And we are live. Okay, awesome. Let's
All
see
right,
if
all right, all right.
let's see if it holds, man. I got my fingers crossed. You know,
Hey, bro. On your hair follicles, it'll hold up, bro. But what is up, chat? What is up? What is up? What is
you don't
up?
need
That's
them, bro.
crazy.
You don't need them, bro.
Hey, bro. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are doing great on this fine Sunday evening. We're back at it with another on time, regularly scheduled, punctual, honored ones
Podcast,
podcast.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. The
Yeah, I know.
greatest podcast on earth.
I know. Yeah, I know. We did it again. Somehow we did it again, chat.
Yep.
125 times. I honestly just don't know how we're able to do it. But appreciate y'all being
You
here
know,
while we do.
you know what's funny? We're probably closer to the 200 mark in total episodes we've ever made.
Oh yeah,
Um,
because of After Dark and all that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
yeah, isn't
We
it?
we kind of we kind of we kind of we kind of professionals with it, chat. You already, I mean, come on.
Tight shit. It's funny, right? We've now hit 5K like 6 times, and
And
who else could say they've
honestly,
done that shit?
that's what I'm gonna say. Like,
Yeah,
no, your favorite YouTuber has not hit 5,000 subscribers 5 different times. Like,
yep.
that's like back to back, no Drake.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you already know what it is. You already know what it is. Let's kick it off. Demon Akatua, Faker being around for 15 months, was
Mm-hmm.
going back through the Heat on fight, and when I saw an Immortal Loser on panel, I realized, oh, that's where Gege got the idea from. Yeah, that's elite. That's elite Hikari slander. Excellent work. We're starting to stream off right. We're starting to stream off proper. Let's
Bro,
get a
I
golf clap for
genuinely,
that one.
I have to, every time I see Hedon's name, I'm like bracing myself, clenching my teeth, expecting like the nastiest roast session of all time to come my way.
And you should.
Hedon?
And the stream's actually better for it. So thank you, Demon Akatua, for all you do for the pod.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we got some chapters, and we got some chapters. Yeah, buddy. Listen, Sakamoto days, Suzuki. Thank you. Appreciate you, goat. Appreciate you, goat. You're real as fuck
Hugs
for
and
that,
kisses,
bro.
bro. Here's your flowers. Like, where's is there a flower thing on Discord? Hold on, let me see if I can find. And I could give him this though. I could give him one of
Type,
those.
type. And Shin, my boy, bring it
Mm-hmm.
in, brother. Bring it in. They doubted
God,
you. They
bro.
said you were a jobber. They said you were weak. They said you were cooked. They
Bro,
didn't believe in us.
they said you'd given to the dark side, and okay, they were right on that one, but Sakamoto was
I
there.
did. Yeah, buddy. Listen, man. The dark side. If the dark side makes him perform like this,
Mm-hmm.
bro, you don't need the light. Like, we're chilling over here, bro. We're chilling over here. We're chilling over here. We're chilling over here. Shit was really, really cool. And speaking of cool, Anime Ginger, thank you for gifting 10 members. You're real as appreciate you.
Appreciate
you. Always popping out. And we appreciate that, gang. Hope you're
Mm-hmm.
doing good. Hope you're doing great, man.
Thank you.
But yeah, man. This Sakamoto Day chapter was genuinely peak. I said last week that I hope that Shin would be able to use the self suggestion on himself multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that shit. I
Bro,
mean, it's probably not like
overclocked.
physical. It's gonna have physical ramifications, sure. But
Has
I'm
to.
glad that it's something that he can technically spam. You know what I mean? Because listen, bro, those arrows. I won't. Don't downplay those arrows, chat. Tenkyu was blowing. How far are we into the stream? Like 2 minutes or something?
Yeah, 4 minutes.
Tenkyu was blowing niggas up with that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Shin reacting to it after it's been fired, point blank, snatching it out of the air.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent work.
Truly excellent work, man. Like, God, bro, Shin is so impressive. I'm so proud of him.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, dude. Oh, there we go. That's what I was missing. I knew something was missing from the thing. Had to hit him with the nice little backdrop. Dude,
Had to.
Shin. I'll just say it, bro. Like, now that we're on this side of the table, I was so worried about him. I didn't think he was gonna have it there. I thought the second the eye patch came off, it was wraps.
Yeah, bro. Nah, listen, man. Shin, the beginning of the prison arc had me worried. I'm not gonna lie. You were letting a random guard grab you by your ankle and throw you around, bro. But I told you to get your weight up. You got your protein goals. You hit the fucking gym, and you came out of there buff as hell. And we appreciate you.
Bro,
for
use
that,
the
bro.
self gaslight technique, a favorite of
Really,
mine.
he really said, but what if I said I am stronger and faster than you? And it worked. You can't be mad at it. You just can't. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like low key, bro, I was so fucking happy to see not only Shin win, but to see Sakamoto come back. Cause like low key, bro, I was worried for a minute there. I was like, oh shit, Shin might actually kill him. Like, fuck.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, when bro cries and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
nah, dude, I'm not crying because like I don't want to kill you. I'm crying because I
Because I don't.
actually was hoping something would stop me. But I
Fuck.
don't really care. But
Fuck, bro.
yeah, and it was crazy too. Tenkyu thought he was gonna get the up on him with
Yeah.
that little
Look,
sneak kick. Shin
yeah.
said, "Yeah, bro, that's not gonna
That's
work
not
over
it. Yeah.
here.
Bro,
I'm
you
not
know
gonna
what?
lie to you, gang."
Bro, you know when a character starts monologuing about like their own shit, you're done.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
it's fuck,
dude,
bro.
ha. I win into a speed blitz,
Into a
dude.
speed
That's
blitz, bro. Like,
I'm just gonna say it's very Nagumo throwing the dice and then blitzing Gaku esque. Like
mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say I got similar level of aura vibes from that. And is it a coincidence that both of the guys are my goat? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Bro,
Um,
God, bro, the way Shin was moving was so divine. Fuck. He was moving the way I've always wanted him to move, the way I always believed he could move. And I'm
I,
so happy, bro.
by the way, chat. Here's the agenda too. Tenkyu was a killing machine in the way none of the other members of the orphanage could be. Tenkyu over Gaku. Like until I see Gaku put hands, feet, and whatever that weapon is on Shin, is Shin over Gaku every day, bro. Come kill Sakamoto about it. Like go take that up with him, bro.
Yeah,
Take that
dude.
up. Come on now.
Bro, I'm so excited about Sakamoto pulling up because, like, all right, three things. How are you here? Because it just hit
I
me.
think
It hit me, bro.
he pulled up with Torres, bro.
Oh,
He
he's
pulled
got
up
to,
with Torres.
had
Yeah.
to have, right? Because I was like, bro, like, you know that thing where it's like, wait, I forgot where we were, bro. Like, how did you get here?
Yeah, yeah. Because bro, really, because this is the deepest part of the prison, and he's like, "Yeah, hello, Zuko here." Like, yeah, what up, gang? What up, boy? Um,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
dude.
I truly don't understand. And like the second thing was, were you watching? Like, did you just get here, or were you like watching Shin kind of work a little bit just to see, and then you were like, oh no, he's
bro,
serious.
bro, bro was cheesy. He's like, "That's my boy. Hit him again." Like then he saw him pick up the arrow. He's like, "Oh, hold on, he kind of tweaking for real. Like he's actually gonna stab him in the jugular. I gotta stop this, bro." Is it like low key? I'm kind of like Sakamoto. Get your hand off him, bro. Like let him finish his food.
Yeah,
Low key. Like I get that's not great for his character, like for him as a person, for his soul, for his like spirit, right? But let him like
let him cook a little
like
bit.
when you realize what he's doing this for, I think you'll be kind of like you won't be proud of him because it's a Sakamoto family rule. You can't kill people. Blah blah blah. Cool, I hear you, but he's doing this for you and your wife and your daughter. Like
Like
you
he's doing
can't
this
be
for his
like
family, bro.
you
Like,
can't be too mad. Like he locked in for you. He
yeah,
locked in for you, bro. Now let him finish his food, please. Thank you.
yeah. Dude, I gotta say, I always love when Shin glazes Sakamoto like Deku with All Might, just low
Mhm.
key, because the way he was talking was like, bro, I let him down. Like, fuck.
Yeah, he's like, I don't deserve to be there anymore. And he's like, yeah, I'm still gonna kill you though. Like that don't mean nothing.
Oh my
But
god,
yeah.
dude, I'm so. Hold on. I just had a crazy thought, bro. What if Sakamoto is here for two reasons, right?
Okay,
One, to
okay.
stop Shin, and then two, because Torres is like, all right, bro, let's see what you got now, right? Like it's part of Sakamoto's training.
Who? Because here's the thing, bro. I was thinking Shin, and this might be crazy, right? But I was thinking Shin might try to scrap with Sakamoto to take out Tenkyu. Like, bro,
No.
listen, we're
Oh.
homies. I get you. Don't, and I'm not saying he's gonna win
Mm.
necessarily, but all I'm saying is that
Let's
all
see,
I'm
bro.
saying, I didn't say nothing, right? I'm just saying I'm putting out possibilities. I'm putting out
Mm.
hypotheticals, if you will, right? But we've seen Shin and Sakamoto box before because of a disagreement, right?
Mm. Weaker Shin, way weaker Sakamoto. Like,
No, for sure, right? I'm not saying it's not about the outcome. It's more about a lack of. I don't think they're unwilling to scrap to kind of settle some shit. Like they were boxing, right?
mm.
Shin sees Sakamoto sneaking around. He's like, "No, bro, that's that's me. You think okay? I gotta show you. I'm not gonna get in your way. I gotta hit you with something
Mm.
special. I gotta hit you with something fierce, right?
bro.
Sakamoto might reverse the roles and kind of be like, "Hey, bro, listen. Do you think I'm so weak as to as I let this
This guy,
guy
yeah,
take out my family? Come on, bro.
bro. My
You
daughter
got
can take.
I'm I'm Taro Sakamoto, bro. Owner of soon to be Sakamoto Days' chain. We're a conglomeration, bro.
Yes,
We're
sir.
like McDonald's, except we actually rule the world. Like, you know what I
Mm-hmm,
mean? Like,
mm-hmm.
you know,
I just gotta say, bro, we're fully stocked on ramen, and I'm not eating that shit either. Look at me. No, I gotta
yeah.
see douchebag Sakamoto for like 3 panels, talking like just lifting his shirt up. You see this shit, bro? 12 pack, easy.
Bro, I lost this on the jog over here, bro. I'm different. But yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say, bro,
Mm-mm-mm.
like the hardest part of my training when Torres was like, all right, bro, that's a casino, that's me. Get in between us. If you let
Yeah,
me in
bro.
there, you lose.
Type shit, type shit, type
Nah,
shit.
no, no,
Um,
hold on. That because Torres would have just killed him. Right, like hold on, that
yeah,
might be too much for a
yeah.
second. I just realized.
Torres just pulled out the sand blasters.
Yeah.
Boom! To get nah, bro.
No, no,
Disgusting work.
yeah, yeah,
Disgusting
no,
work.
that's too real. It's too real. That hits way too close to home. You think Shin could hit Torres with like a "don't gamble"?
Don't gamble it temporarily. Torres might get hit with that. Be like, we're gonna get a narrator statement where he's like, Torres lacked the ability to not put it all on the line. Which, by the way, I think this is one of the few times we've just gotten pure like narration from
Mm-hmm.
like a third party or like from
Yeah,
like an
Sakamoto days
actual
is
like
scarce about that.
it is very scarce, and
Yeah.
it was like a very to me it was a very funny thing to use it on because it was like, yeah, dude, I don't think I needed the mechanism. Like, it's not anything that's bad, right? But I
Mm,
don't think I needed to know the exact scientific mechanism at which Shin was stopping people,
yeah.
right? Like, it's easier. I can do it on myself. I can't do it on other people. But it was just when I saw it, I was reading, and I was like, you reread Jujutsu Kaisen lately, gay? Like this feels this doesn't feel on brand. I'm not mad at it, but it feels different, bro. It feels inspired. I'll put it like that, right?
Yeah, no. Like
Um,
I definitely think this little bit of Sakamoto days has been yeah, I'm just gonna say it, bro. Top 5 Sakamoto days fight for me. Period. Like
this was moving different, bro.
it
I like the
was.
hell out of this one, bro.
Bro,
Dude, is it not crazy that we're like Nagumo and Shin feast? Nah,
mm-hmm,
bro.
mm-hmm. Bro, I know it's
Delectable.
gonna sound crazy, but let me see a Sakamoto fight that like really goes the distance like this. Cause like
Yeah.
Sakamoto fights are like mostly like, oh thank God he's here. Right? Like
Yeah, they are. And like when we don't and when it's not that, it's kind of like oh god, dude, if only you were primed Sakamoto. It's
Moto,
like
yeah.
Nakamura pulled up and it's like, dude, I like you're out here
Yeah.
like you're out here kind of like, how do we not die? Not how do
Bro,
I subdue
God,
this
what's the
person?
film guy's name? Like the film order member, with the
I
camera?
don't know. Yeah, I know exactly what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah.
I just don't remember him.
Yeah,
That
like
was a pretty good.
Loki.
That was a
No,
pretty
he
good
had a
one.
great fight with him. It was just like you're not Tenku, bro. Like I'm not here for you.
Yeah, there is a lack of like Gaku has like he's okay. Here's what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tenkyu felt like he could beat Shin.
Mm-hmm.
Gaku, I mean, if you're on the wrong side of history, kind of felt like he could beat Nagumo.
Mm-hmm.
Takamura felt like he could beat Sakamoto, but Sakamoto didn't really feel like he could beat Takamura. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's kind of like I need one
It
where
could be either or. But also
if you were genuinely on one side or the other, you could be like I would believe like I think Sakamoto's gonna win. I hope Sakamoto's gonna win, but I could feel the other side, right? Like, you know what I
bro,
mean? Let me get one of them.
not even just that, but also like let me with Shin, the he treated this as a training mission from the jump.
Mhm.
So like, hey bro, let me see what you're cooking, right? It's a
Yeah.
little weird because Shin has powers, so there's like something specific to look forward to. With
Mhm.
Sakamoto's training arc, I'm more curious about that because like for him, it's like, yeah, bro, how about you don't try using random shit you found on the floor?
Yeah.
How about we try that just once? Just one time.
Yeah.
Like, I love that Torres' training regimen is just beating Sakamoto up over and over again and be like, all right, bro. So what I'm gonna try to do, all right, relax, just try not to faint, right? Here's a weapon. Here's a tool meant for killing.
What do
Okay.
this doesn't look like a paper towel. Like what do you want me to do with this guy? Like this is a knife, Sakamoto.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not
Okay,
not a
cool.
kitchen knife.
I'm gonna use the
like a kill.
handle. He just grips the
You say,
blade. I'm
wait.
gonna use the handle. I got it. I understand it.
Oh
I'm
my
an
god.
assassin. You know what I mean? One of the best type shit.
Yeah, literally,
Uh,
bro. Like, cause I have to wonder how hard it is to beat that lesson into Sakamoto. Like, I'm very, very curious. Cause I like if you give him a gun, does he just like try to use like the hammer of
dude,
the gun?
when
Like,
the one of the few times I've seen him use a gun, he cocks that shit back and launches the bullet, bro, to give it like sniper esque range. It's
oh my
funny as
god.
hell.
Like, okay, dude, how about you just use the fucking gun? Like it's so funny because like the more advanced the item is, like if you give Sakamoto a toaster,
Mm. Yeah,
that's
no,
that's
you're about to get
crazy.
some insane shit, bro. You're about to
Yeah,
see something genuinely like it's a beautiful type of violence, bro.
yeah. Fuck, bro.
He's
Get
gonna wrap the cord around your neck, plug it in, shit like nah,
yeah.
bro. You're about to see some disgusting work.
Like I feel like you got to baby step him, right? You can't just give him a gun off rip. Give him a staple gun, right? Give him a
He's
Nerf
like, okay,
gun.
I
You're,
can do something with this,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Get him out of the habit slowly but surely.
Yeah, weaning him off of of
Inefficient
miscellaneous objects
bias.
is
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
Fuck. Let's see.
But I wonder though. I do kind of wonder how right Torres is because he was like so the reason I say that is just because I wonder sort of the Torres reacting to seeing Sakamoto's wife and daughter being able to multitask and like looking at
Mm.
that as crazy kind of feels like set up for Sakamoto not being entirely wrong. Maybe it's like a modification. Maybe it's like,
Um.
hey, bro, listen,
Yeah, it's a
you gotta
modification.
use yeah.
The thing is, right? Like Sakamoto, I could see that, but also he has to reconcile Torres handing him his ass like 30, 50 times in a row while
Uh,
holding back.
mhm.
So like,
Damn, bro, I'm trying to get your bounty up. That's so crazy. That's
yeah,
so
like
crazy.
so I feel like if we're doing, it's not a 50-50 give and take. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying like maybe Torres learns how to multitask. Cool. But I think Sakamoto has more to learn than the other way around.
Fair.
Respectfully.
Um, yeah,
Um,
Torres did look at like I think her name is Ao and be like, dude, did you craft a paper airplane? Are you an engineer? Like, all right, bro. Like, please,
like
I need
genuinely,
you.
how did you get this far?
It flew. Yo,
Because
dude,
like, bro, you use sandblasters on your
are you
wrists. Like,
yeah, are you good, gang? Like a paper airplane? What the fuck?
but what does he
What?
think when he sees cars? Like I okay.
It's like, no, but like I'm aware of a plane, but you're telling me that you can make one out of paper?
Yeah,
I'm like, what level of innovation?
bro. Like,
Um,
don't show bro video games.
no, you're gonna show bro Minecraft. He's like, with blocks, you can create this. Like, nah, bro, it's
Now, bro.
crazy.
Here's the thing, right? If Torres ever comes for me, I'm like, hey, bro, I'm gonna teach you how to gamble anywhere at any time without needing
No,
to go into a casino.
he's gonna be your personal bodyguard for life, gang.
Nah, bro. The second I show him like a stake sponsor or like just like a gambling site, oh fuck, bro.
Dude, put him on the sports betting, bro.
I might not. He might retire.
Yeah, sports betting is an addiction, bro. I know
Mhm.
some people that, mm, yeah, bro. They begin on FanDuel, they begin on whatever. I've never heard a motherfucker be so enraged about someone getting one less point than they bet, bro. I don't like that. That
How's
was
he?
rage comparable to you playing video games kind
Okay,
of
bro.
vibe,
All
bro.
right.
I'm
Okay.
being dead ass, bro. Like a real screaming, like banging tables. Like what the fuck? Except it's actually like it's their fault too for gambling, but it is the like unlike with you when you're controlling the person, it is the player's fault for not kind of getting the over or the under. Like fuck, I asked you to. You're a professional player. Get 10 rebounds. God damn, you're 7'6".
Yeah. No, like hell had no fury like a gambler scorn, dude. Like I'm
Yeah,
sure
bro.
professional athletes have heard shit from people who are really into their teams,
Mm,
or don't give a shit about sports but really love gambling.
God, bro. Put Torres on a gotcha game.
Die? Like,
Watch him lose it, bro. Watch him
oh my god.
lose it. But yeah,
Hey,
we got some. What's up?
super chats. Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
take him to Vegas or something.
Just it's up for
Yeah,
him, bro.
he
It's
might
up
crash
for him.
out. Anime
Like
Junior.
Victorian child in the modern era type of vibe.
Oh fuck. Anime Ginger, thank you for the 10. I'm already praying to Aries for Kagurabachi season 1 and JJK season 3 in the same year. We need peak.
I don't think you
That's a
understand what that
nasty
would
back
do.
to
I don't
back.
think you understand what that would do to me, bro. Like, yo, can I say something? Let me get some off my chest real quick. We say a lot of negative shit about JJK because Gege stabbed us in the back, twisted the knife, brought it up, brought it back down, sliced me to bits, whatever, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But JJK season 2 was a special time, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Week after week. Like, bro, I revisit episode 16 probably weekly.
Is that not crazy?
It's honestly crazy that I don't do it more. Like me doing it weekly is a sign of moderation. Me doing it weekly is me restraining myself, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Eat JJK season 2 was special, bro. Like that experience week to week was something else. But yeah, those two back to back cinema. Cinema. But yeah. Let's see. Shitty Anonymous, thank you for being a member for 2 months. My goat Shin is gonna don't move Sakamoto and kill Tenkyu, no fight. Hey, bro, hold on. Let me plug the controller in. Actually, I might need to try that combo.
Yeah, you're instantly
Um,
unplugging the second Sakamoto gets his wits back, bro. I know what you are.
yeah, exactly. Shin's got that. That's my goal. I trust him.
Fucking hell.
Let's see. M3D, thank you for the 5. Forgot if I asked this before, but doesn't it feel like this entire side of the industry slash community is locked in for Kagurabachi to be the next Naruto slash JJK? You did that. You did ask that last stream. JJK possibly Naruto. Maybe Naruto. It's tough because it's not just about popularity for Naruto. I think it's also about like longevity and sort of like diffusing into the culture. On a level that you can only really tell if JJK will have done in a decent amount of time, right? Like, I think you're gonna have to wait. Like, you'll see in 5 years if JJK had like a Naruto-esque effect on the culture. If you still see niggas out here being like potential man this, potential man that, you know what I mean? You see someone scream Maharaga. Like, if I see it, if nerds like us are doing it, that's one thing, right? But it's like a thing where you're just like, oh, bro, people were Naruto running down the hallway. If I don't see kids making fun of niggas making domain expansion hands or fucking, summoning Maharog or whatever the fuck, like, popular, but not like, for example, Demon Slayer peaked in popularity. I'm not seeing any niggas go, you know, water breathing first form. Like, I'm just not seeing that from people, right?
Yeah.
So Kagurabachi may be closer to the JJK thing, which, by the way, astronomical shit for JJK, right? Like, insanely popular. I'm not downplaying that at all. It's just to say that there are levels to the impact. Maybe it can get there. People are treating it with a level of reverence or sort of hype, but I don't. We'll have to see. Time will certainly tell, and an anime will contribute a lot to that. So I could see it getting there if it has a great anime. That shit can't be anything but great, though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel
Yeah,
like, in my opinion.
the threshold is very high. Like I feel like if Kagurabachi season 1 gets the treatment JJ, like let's just even say JJK season 1 got, then I feel like that'll be more than enough.
Yeah.
In
So it depends on the reaction of Sojo versus Chihiro. If that doesn't make capital W waves,
then not a whole lot will.
like that's got to be the first of many dominoes to fall, I think, to get Kagurabachi to get there. But that's just my take. Let's see. Off juice. Thank you for being a member for 16 months. Caught up to Blue Lock and fell to my knees. Now I gotta wait like the rest of you. Honestly, we can talk about Blue Lock right now. Decent transition into it. I got two things to say, or actually one thing to say before we get into the chapter. 8-bit, the studio that animates Blue Lock, you've owed me a lot. I'm just gonna be honest, right? But one thing you did, and one thing I'll always appreciate you for, you got me those 2 Shido goals. You got me right, bro. Those looked glorious.
Yeah.
They looked phenomenal. Did
Wait,
you see the second one? You see the second one, bro? Yes, bro.
I'm off game.
Hold on.
Come back to me. Hold on.
All right. Let me show you. Actually, hold on. That's the low res version. You can watch that anyway if you want, but let me see if I can find you a better clarity. I think I showed you the first one, but the second one was, oh man, dude. They truly, genuinely, yeah. Hold on.
Oh.
Let me see. They did their fucking big one with this one, bro. I genuinely can't even fucking look. I don't want to hate. I can't hate if I wanted to. They yeah.
Yeah, no, that goal was it transcended lust. Like,
And that's exactly what I fucking needed, bro.
yeah, it,
Mm,
bro, it felt sinful to watch.
yeah. Yeah. By the way, bro, I honestly, and this is kind of crazy to ask for the person that I was about to fuck over, but I feel like I showed restraint, so I should get some credit. Landa was like, "Oh, bro, what the hell is Blue Lock even about?" Right? And I almost put it on your hairline that she would read Blue Lock and love it. I would like maybe a thank you for not, because I don't think she would never love Blue Lock, bro. Let's be real.
You know what, bro? Sure.
Taste buds not refined enough, but like your hair follicles are safe because of me, bro. Like
I,
that's and
and I
that's
and I appreciate that. You know, that's big.
type shit.
Big Dom also appreciates it, bro.
Type shit, bro. Type
Bro, you see
shit.
this hairline? That's when he still had it, bro.
Crispy.
This is actually him in his
Crispy, bro.
weakest form, bro. Canonically, like when he loses this shit, that's really when he locks in.
Of course. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, nah. That's disgusting. That Shido goal is so sick. God damn. Yeah, Shido go, Shido go, Shido go. Um, I'm waiting on Baro's goal at this point. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry, I just got curse of the yawn. That shit was boring as fuck. Yeah, Isagi's goal. I need Isagi's goal to look like that though. Isagi's goal will move mountains, and it'll move. More importantly, me need that. But let's jump into it. Let's jump into Blue Lock. Newest Blue Lock chapter. If I recall correctly, chapter 287. The color page, delightful. Right?
By the
You,
way, guns is nasty. Like I just
dude.
the longer
Yeah, that's cool as hell,
because
bro.
I got it right. Double shot revolver, so cool, right? But I
Mhm.
was looking at this shit like, damn, Rin, you really brought a sword to a gunfight. Like,
And Isagi, handle it. I'm gonna need that, bro. I'm gonna need that. But yeah,
you know, Kaiser tried to cover his bases. Isagi's the only one
yeah,
that like came to win.
yeah, bro. Bro
That's
said,
called
"Hey, man,
imagery, bro.
that's type shit." Isagi really said, "Hey, bro, listen, I can't beat you in a sword fight. You know what I mean? Broken Ronin hasn't taught me all he knows yet, but I got two of these. Like he keeps it on him, bro. He keeps it on him, and I got to respect that. I got to respect that.
Got to, bro.
But yeah, this was a fun chapter. This is a really fun chapter to me, mainly because I called that Shido and Rin would try to work together. And it makes so much sense that they're not able to as well. It's kind of like they're doing exactly what Isagi was trying to do,
Mm-hmm.
which is like play to their weaknesses, right? Isagi tried to be a genius and got absolutely fucking cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Shido and Rin tried to be like, like talented learners, like play super duper logically, and they restricted themselves. And it's funny too to see that, like see it play out like that for Rin, because Rin kind of played with that facade up until U20, if you remember, right? Rin was the person that kind of taught Isagi a lot about how to manipulate the field and
Mm-hmm.
play in that manner. So it's like it adds another level of damn, Rin, you of course you were like it makes so much more sense like why your awakening was like this far in, because you were just playing wrong. You were playing wrong for your build, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was a speed type trying to muscle his way through everybody. It's like, no, bro, that's not you know what I mean? That's not you. You gotta lock into your class. But that Kaiser Isagi, that little double, keep playing crazy soccer, you damn geniuses. You'll never outsmart us. Isagi,
Mm-hmm.
listen. Motherfuckers have been asking for a Manshine-esque Isagi run, and I'm just gonna say,
Are we
I've
not?
been seeing signs. I've been seeing some shit. He's been dropping bars. I got to say. I got to say. Um,
Like low key,
yeah.
bro. It's like he's been on a generational run with this match. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny because like I imagine the level of awkward conversations he's about to have. Like, okay, let's say like the second this match is over, the list of people he's going to interact with about this match is not only long, but it's also going to be varied as fuck. Like the shit he's going to say to Rin, the shit he's going to say to Kaiser especially. That's a loaded conversation.
Kaiser's going to be interesting, bro.
Yeah,
it's going to be interesting.
bro. I got to see some awkwardness. Like, damn, bro. So we really kissed back there, huh? Like, because that's how they're gonna fucking treat it. Like, I mean, it didn't mean anything to me, bro. But like, I'd like to do it again. Like, okay, bro.
Fuck, dude.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
We see something.
Oh man.
Yeah. Shady Anonymous, thank you for being a member for 2 months. My goat Shin is gonna don't move second. Oh, you already read that.
Yeah. Hold on, let me.
5. Forgot if I
No,
asked.
okay, here. I'll show you. We caught up. JW. So NJW, thank you for being a member for 16 months. The animators put all their genes into Shido's goal, and honestly, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Joe Castro, thank you for becoming a member. And Sleeping Danger, thank you for becoming a member. How interesting. He must have let that membership lapse, but I appreciate you guys.
I mean, it seems like he is he's a member now.
Yeah, he is, but he just became like it says welcome to Honored One After Dark.
Okay.
Let's see. My Metavision doesn't see Isagi scoring the final goal that is going to go to either Kaiser or Kunigami. I'm telling you, I do envision a Kunigami goal. This guy hates the idea of that. But it kind of is what it is. Yeah, let's see. Oh, what was I going to say? Dude, I know a lot of people are hating on it, probably you included, because you are an Igaguri hater. So I will get this off before I let you kind of take the floor and, you've like as a hater, I feel like you've earned the right to at least get this shit off when what is the expression I'm looking for? Your hate has borne fruit, right?
Okay.
So I'll let you get that off in a second. But I will say, I actually did like this. I did like there is a little bit of a gravity that it's given. I do think that like Igaguri not being able to just turn all this shit around on the dime makes sense. People have been kind of joking about Isagi being like, bro, you do not fuck with Igaguri like that. But I don't think he's really saying like thank you for your close friendship and camaraderie, but that like Igaguri, ironically enough, has been there for a very long time and also is a big reason that he got spurred on in a lot of the ways that he did, right? Isagi has that first like reaction with Bashira specifically because of how Igaguri fucking hoes him. And obviously that didn't necessarily put them in each other's good graces, but it was like a necessary component to make Isagi to the person that he is. And it happens a lot, right? Igaguri's not only contributed a lot in like really in clutch time, right? He's done clutch shit at the lower levels, right? But it also it's kind of just like it's acknowledging how important someone so much worse than him was in his evolution. All right, so I gotta say, from that perspective, I did really like this. If this is the end of him, that's cool with me.
Mm-hmm.
I think he wasn't like a super major character. If this is kind of gonna be his send off, or at least the start of it, I'm not too mad at it. I thought it was pretty good. I know people have been joking on it, whatever. I thought it was sick though. I thought it was cool.
Bro, you know what's okay? So let me not go too crazy on the hate because I got the end result, which is Igaguri getting out of here. What I thought was really funny was the framing device. Like it made it look like Igaguri died. Like holy shit, bro. Like Isagi's like, that's it, Igaguri, you can rest now.
Hey, bro, I'm only here because you were here. Type shit.
Like holy shit, but like, you'd think Noah was gonna like take him back to the bench to execute him. Fuck. So I don't know. I thought that was really funny. I'm sure like I don't know how you interpret the metaphor of it. If it's Noah's done with him permanently or just this match. Like,
well, I mean, you got to think about it like this, right? If Noah takes him off the field, yeah, but if Noah takes him off the field now, right? What's his value? He doesn't have a bid yet. That's the point, right? If he's not in for like he stopped Rin a couple of times, but I guess where he's at is like, hey, dude, listen, I didn't do enough to get a team to bid on me, right? And if a team doesn't bid on me, I don't have a career. It's up. It's over. I'm done. So it's not even like if Noah just takes him out for this match, it doesn't really matter. The new Eagles League is over after this game, right? He doesn't have another shot. Fucking it up here. Now, I'm not saying a team won't bid on him, won't just throw him like, "Hey, bro, we'll sign you for like 2 million a year or some whatever the
That's
fuck," right?
not.
Something
Yeah,
like
that's
a pit,
respectable.
like a pittance for
Yeah.
an athlete, right?
Like I'll be
If
honest,
I'm
right?
Igaguri, diving at that
Yeah.
opportunity
No,
game.
you
That's
have to, dude.
me.
Even if it's
Yeah,
100K, like, bro, that's
yeah,
not the shrine, right? That's what you
yeah,
want. So,
yeah.
this, whatever it takes to keep him away from Buddha.
Mm-hmm. Type shit. Type shit. Um.
Me, I'm more
Yeah.
curious about. I mean, there's also like the other like. There's a simpler explanation here, which is like this guy already has a yellow card, kind of a liability.
No, he is. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not even to say. I'm not saying like that's no O's his reasoning is just that he's not useful, right?
Yeah.
But I'm saying the reason Igaguri is so distraught about it is because this is it,
Yeah.
right?
It was
Like,
make or break.
yeah, and he did his best. Like, he stopped Ren like twice, right? I'm gonna give him credit for that, but
Mm.
like, it doesn't mean he's going to be a plug and play piece. Like, he's not going to be useful in every context, in every scenario, et cetera,
Mm.
right? So, yeah. Igaguri was so pathetic. Isagi decided to attack Kira instead of awaken his ego. If Igaguri wasn't so ass, Isagi would have gained the same hunger. Exactly.
Mm.
Thank you for being in 300th place. That's
Yeah.
real shit, bro. That was very real.
This is
Um,
so interesting. Like first of all, I love that Isagi's not like protesting this shit like at all. Like
I mean, bro.
no, bro, fuck. Damn, Noah. God.
Hey, bro. This is logic soggy right now, bro.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, bro, if you could get me another piece that plays better, do it. I need a goal. I
Mm.
need to win. I need to beat these
Bro,
motherfuckers.
what
Right?
pieces are left? Is it who's on the bench?
I said
Yeah.
thank you for being ass, Igaguri. You know what's so funny? It just speaks to the sort of like difference. You could probably
Michika?
put Yukimiya. He could put
Yeah.
Yukimiya or Corona up here.
Yeah, you can
That's
be a
say
Corona.
Yumishika, bro.
Yeah. Oh, I can just zoom in, bro. Like, he just drew them in like kind of silhouettes.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
no, no.
so it's
The reason
yeah,
I was gonna laugh is just because like, isn't that a Bleach character? Like
yeah. Like,
fucking.
got my wires crossed. Got my wires crossed.
But yeah, Yukimiya he could throw in Corona if he's not tweaking. He could throw in. Um. But yeah, it's so funny too because like Isagi and Igaguri were both relatively similarly levels of ass, bro.
Hmm.
Like they were both like, damn, dude, they were fighting to not be 300th. The first selection,
Yeah. Ooh.
time be changing shit up.
I'll
But
be right
yeah,
back. I got pee.
do your thing, do your thing. Demon Neketsu, think of the two. Nirvana, the erasure of suffering. Farewell, my goat. Type shit, bro. Type shit. Did I miss the Kagurabachi discussion? No, we have not discussed Kagurabachi yet. Are actually getting Yukimiya to play for once. I wonder, Yukimiya won't collaborate with them in the same way. I wonder what he does think about Isagi, like kind of ditching his ego and working with Kaiser, because Yukimiya kind of had like a very negative outlook on that at first, although he does seem to have evolved that a little bit. He did kind of acknowledge, hey, bro, I was wrong. You're not like Kaiser. You're not a dickhead. But now Isagi is just straight up aligning himself with that. So I wonder if that'll regress the relationship at all. It would be an interesting time to explore that dynamic, but I don't know. I don't know. Herbivore Speedster. Hold on, let's see who else. Do I know the names of any of these other people? No, the rest of them are just like actual bastard munchin players. I need PhD to sub in Hajime Nishioka Aomori. Or Aomori's Messi, sorry. Let's see. We got roughly 10 chapters in this match. I could see that. Maybe like 7 to 10. I could see, give or take. Because what we're gonna get some more struggle, right? We're gonna get maybe 2 chapters of Isagi trying to figure out what he's missing. Like try to figure out how to get around this stalemate. He's gonna realize that it's Kunigami. Kunigami's not going to cooperate initially, or Kunigami's going to find some roadblock, right? Struggle for another chapter or two, get the goal chapter, maybe. Yeah, I think we need a little bit of time. Nishioka, yeah, I need him to do something crazy. I don't know. 7 to 10 is insane. I say like 3 more. Yeah, I don't know. Three more is crazy because like we just saw Karasu and Charles just like kind of nag them on defense, right? They kind of seem stalemated. Like something needs to change, and I'm gonna be real. I don't see Yukimi or Corona really changing that shit. I think you're gonna have to, if it is Isagi that's going to score the final goal, you have to build up to that. If it's Kaiser that's going to score the final goal, you have to build up to that. If it's Kunigami that's going to score the final goal, you have to build up to that idea conceptually. So I don't see it happening at least in the next like 4 chapters. God, dude, Shido's such a goat. Goat shit, Big Bang Drive, yes sir. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, dude. Looks so good. Oh, I didn't rate this Sakamoto Days chapter. I'm gonna give that. Honestly, I'm just gonna give that a flat 10. I'm gonna give that a flat, uncritical 10, bro. That's just getting a 10 out of 10 for me. Blue Obsidian, nah. I don't know. We got Isagi Aura. We did get Isagi Aura and more Shido time. Fuck it. I'm not gonna hit me if I give y'all 2 10 out of 10s in 1 week. Another 10 out of 10. Lay it on there. Lay it on there. Munchin could just lose for real. They could, but then you're gonna have to build up to that, right? Like they're not going. You have to explain why Shido and or Rin are able to get past them, given Isagi's new development, right? Which would still take build up for. Let's see. Charles suffering brain damage from taking the Kaiser impact headshot. Yeah, that's insane. Hmm. Let's see. Dude, it looks so great. Let's see what else we got on here. Anything else about the Blue Oak chapter that we failed to talk about? I am kind of surprised Shido was the one that presented. I mean, I guess Rin is not really in the headspace to do so, but I don't know. Shido for putting his pride aside for a second, although obviously it's not to his playstyle. Did kind of work a little bit, maybe. Shido needs at least 1 shot on the goal before it ends. Rin been carrying Peak Shi a little too hard. I don't know. We shall see, though. We shall see. I wonder who else we're going to see from in a grand fashion. Because kind of the center of the team seems to be like a Hiyori, Kaiser, Isagi mix for Bastard Munchin. I wonder, like, Kunigami's my bet, but I just wonder, like, who's going to be that final piece, or at least one of the components for the final piece. I hope Ness gives Isagi a sick assist. I would be really happy about that. I don't know if y'all remember, because we've been on this game for so long. One of my earlier goals was that Ness is going to get caught up in the Isagi magic and assist him instead of Kaiser. If that comes back and that's the way they win, I'll honestly be happy just on the basis of being like correct. That should have me doing backflips and shit. I'm not gonna lie.
What's up?
Yeah.
Why you doing tricks on it?
Nobody said tricks on it, bro. Just doing backflips and shit.
Where?
But I was just saying, if what am I? Just on the general foundation of the ground, like maybe some concrete, no people around type shit. Just actually me. No,
if what happens, bro? Like under what conditions? What do we need to get you to flip on it?
No. You know what, bro? What's wrong with you, gang? Like, what?
I'm asking for the people, bro, because they're curious.
No. Grown men asking me, what do we need to do?
Bro, I'm getting DMs by the dozens asking when BR is gonna.
By the way, block them. Why are you communicating with these people, bro?
Because they're the people, bro. Like that's.
I don't care.
That's thousands of people every day, gang.
Bro, listen, let me pull you to the side real quick, bro. If thousands of people were DMing you about me, I know you'd be pissed. There's no way you're letting that shit slide, bro. I know you're actually getting angry. One of them is going to make you snap. One person glazes too much and you're going to get genuinely furious of like, hold on, none of you all DM for me? None of y'all, no dick writing for me?
You do the same thing.
I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I'm also not lying about getting thousands of DMs about you. Because if I got thousands of DMs of you about, I'm airing this shit out, bro. Everybody's got to go. We have to restart like hide our faces again, bro. Like we have to rebuild this shit up from the ground. I couldn't hear Broken Running. Hi, kind of a fan. Can you patch me into creams? Like, could you hook me up?
Two worlds
Nigga,
collide,
no.
bro.
No. I would send you this account, tell you they were being racist and homophobic, and then just tell you to block them. No questions asked. Just, bro, this person called me a slur. Block them. Don't ask questions.
Oh, okay.
Like I can't even let you because I'm gonna say they call me a slur. And if you start interrogating me about that, we're gonna have a different problem. Right?
No. Which one?
But did they? No. Which one is insane? Because you'll know I'll go on a tirade, bro.
No, you will, bro. Like I'll hear the most racist shit I've ever heard. Like listen, bro. Chad, you don't understand. Outside of his melanin, bro, this guy up here might not fuck with black people. Like unironically, bro. Like it's kind of crazy. Dude, you slip into it so fast. Like low key, I don't think you rock with them, bro. And I think it's a problem.
No, them is wild, by the way. Bro said those people.
Because bro, every time you talk to Johnny, I get a little bit on edge.
That's insane, bro. No, I'm actually just regurgitating shit you said. So when you said, like, hey, bro, don't you got a vine to swing on? Like, that's what I'm quoting you, bro. Like, that's actually some shit.
You see what I'm talking about? That's all you. That's all you. That's all you.
You said that, bro. You said that. We have it on the record, bro.
Holy shit.
Like we have that on the record, gang. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
We do.
We gotta keep you away from black people, gang. Like for their safety.
We gotta keep you away from black people. There's a word for a black person that doesn't like other black people. Do you know what that word is? Because if you got something to say it then. If you got something to say it then, right? Because I'm all ears. I'm ready for criticism. If there's a word for that, let me know. I'm curious. Like I'm just curious, bro. Like you actually know me. I'm just a guy who wants more information and more perspectives. Please enlighten me and the rest of the chat.
That's not you, bro. You're stubborn. You actually don't like to learn new information. Chat, don't come to this guy with fact checked. He might slap you.
Yeah, bro. Oh, you're saying I'm an aggressive black man that can't handle being confronted with anything? Okay. I get it. Yeah, he said, yeah, go back.
No rehearsal, no hesitation. Just
you're
saying right
it.
out.
You're saying I'm the nigga that can't handle criticism because of my melanin, bro. That's you.
If I low-key, like, this is how insane it is, chat, right? If I was to race swap this guy while he was speaking about, like, while he was making one of these jokes, you would think he was a clan member, like, unironically, bro. Like, generational
about
performance.
Taking away a man's melanin because he can't stand his co-host having dark skin. He can't even. He thinks about it and it gives him heart palpitations. Chat. He gets enraged. That's crazy.
Holy shit. Crazy. The strongest racist of today.
By the way,
oh, fuck.
I've heard you say some shit that I've genuinely never heard before. Like, you said something one day, I was like, hold on. Like, I know that was in your, I'm like, can you not say that around me? I actually feel like I'm thinking, like, what's going on here? I don't feel safe. No, that's insane. Don't squint like that, bro, because you're about to say some nut shit, bro. Don't ask me what.
Which race?
Which race what?
Did I say that about?
Oh, I'm not talking about you being racist. I'm talking about no. I wasn't no. That clip that we have. No. Listen, you have you just actually, like, by the way, said a slur like last stream, right?
Oh my god.
Maybe not a slur, slur-esque, right? Slur adjacent. But I'm talking about when the hatred is embedded at yourself, bro. You were over at my place, in fact.
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh, that. You're no different. You know, I'm you. Like what the fuck? Like, bros out here. No, yeah. Which race is crazy, by the way? Which race is insane? When Mikey sent me that clip and I listened back to it, I still couldn't believe it, and I was there for it, bro.
Okay, all right. And I'm sorry for that. That was genuinely my fuck up. My bad. Won't happen again.
Calling me racist, gang. I'm gonna just say this, bro. I'm keeping it in my household, bro. Like, the craziness is staying within my four walls. Bro's out here knocking on other doors.
Bro wants me to stay silent while he's doing a domestic abuse. Like, all right, okay, cool.
Domestic abuse. Guy oughta, bro. can't say what I want to say. I can't say what I want to say. I can't say what I want to say.
Let's keep the stream monetized, gang.
Bro called BR his arch niggasus. He did actually. He's
Fuck?
called himself racist, chat. Like what
literally never happened. Actually, just a lie. Like what the fuck?
Put your entire bank account on that. I promise you, in 25 seconds, I can provide proof that you have.
Would like to apologize for my outburst.
don't because that was I looked at you through the camera and I said, that's too much conviction. I don't like that. It felt like he forgot that that's actually some shit on his record, bro. It sounds crazy. It sounds crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Mozane, by the way, I just gotta say it, bro. That's the second time you've quoted Creams on that. You don't need to keep quoting them, gang.
You really don't. Also,
like you,
chill.
Like you actually could It's not even to defend Creams because fuck this guy, he's a racist, right? You know what I mean? Like,
okay.
Like actually, like, didn't you say your favorite flag is a Confederate one? Like, isn't that your vibe? But it's not even about defending that guy, right? It's more about Mozane. I'm worried you just wanna get that shit off under the guise of a quote, right? It's kind of like when teachers would read out of books like excerpts. They would be like, yes, and then it's like, all right, bro, you actually just wanted to say it, but like that's not you, bro. That's not you for real. LTG and O'Hara on stream right now, yo. Is that not insane, bro?
It kind of like
low tier. What the fuck did I do to get low tier god, bro? Like, no. That's insane. Robert E. Oh, dude, I'm actually sweating. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro.
Holy shit, dude. What happens on After Dark is supposed to stay on After Dark. Actually, Cal, you're right. Hold on, let me.
That is cool. Holy shit, dude.
Bro. Yeah, Mozane, don't do that shit again. Don't quote me from After Dark.
Bro, I saw a clip of and then we can move on to like Kagurabachi in a bit, right? But I saw a clip of, I think it's a new like animated show. It's about some superhero team. And it was this robot. I've just been seeing motherfuckers, craziest discourse, by the way. People are defending Nazis on Twitter, whatever, normal shit for them. But like, it was this robot. It's just this like screen cap of a robot saying that's what a Nazi would say.
Oh, that one,
and
yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you, that shit is going to get infinite uses.
That's what a Nazi
in your direction, gang.
No, not my
it is, bro.
No,
I promise you, bro. You're going to say something most likely in the server, right? Because once you start seeing Johnny, you start being like, how do you feel about cool? Never mind. Like you about to eat like, hey, bro, what's your drink of choice? Like
okay.
you're about to.
Wow.
Like that's crazy.
That
right?
has literally never been an interaction I had with him.
You said, by the way. Let's not talk about the interactions you have actually had with the man. All right.
Yeah, but those are all personally. Those aren't racial.
All of them.
Yeah, fuck you. None of them have been racial.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll send this to you. This isn't for them. I just want to remind you because I think you. Yeah, continue. Anyways, right? I saw that shit and it was genuinely crazy that I was seeing people go back and forth about like, no, bro, the robot killing all those guys is actually crazy, bro. He was just a guy. By the way, I don't think you understand. This isn't relevant to what else. I'll send you the row in a second. How much I love that image. Genuinely like moving. Like I almost feel like getting up and saluting every time I see it, bro.
Dude, the crazy part is like you do the same fucking thing. You just target it at me, right? Like it's like you want to share the same hobby as him without the same like foundational belief. You just do it for the love of the game, right?
I want to share the same hobby.
You do, bro. Like, cause you try way too hard. Like, you have to workshop these off stream, bro. Cause like,
you, by the way, I just want to like you, by the way.
God, bro, I hate that fucking screenshot. I hate it with every fiber of my fucking being, bro. Fuck. You know, every time I've had to explain it, right? It's taken at least fucking 10 minutes.
Dude, it's so funny too because it's one of those things that genuinely, like, if you like it really is just a that's my fault level. Because how do you because it's not edited. It's not none of like all of the things you could say of like, oh, this was cropped in a weird way. This was whatever. Like that was you, bro. That was you in a normal interaction. Well, normal interaction.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because all the context for it is so long.
Yeah. Okay, so actually here okay, I have to get that I have to get in my backstory,
Yeah.
guys. So once upon a time, like fucking
It started
yeah.
8 years ago.
Yeah, dude. Like
Yeah.
holy.
Oh god, bro.
Now here we go. Here's the one that wasn't that didn't seem very personal to me. Anyway.
Oh fuck you.
That didn't seem very personal to me, bro.
Bro.
They're degenerates gang? That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's actually so fucking insane.
Oh fuck, dude. Like, oh, so many of because like I just imagined this clip, this like screenshot leaking, and me having to sit down here for like 15 full minutes and just explain the bit.
I couldn't be here, by the way. I want you to know I couldn't for two reasons. One, Kit, that this got to be a solo pod. Two, I would be dying laughing the entire time. Like even if I wanted to be, I would undermine the seriousness that you would be bringing. Like, bro, I really need to clear my name. I really need to. How in any world did you think that was cool to say? God damn! I'm like, nah, bro. Fuck.
Bro, like what's gonna kill me is like if I
Good
actually
news.
get it. If I see a comment like that, bro. If I see a comment like, why did you ever think this was ever okay? Or like whatever, right?
Yeah.
I might, it's gonna take so much effort to not crash out while I'm apologizing.
Yeah.
Fuck. No, you guys don't fucking get it. You wouldn't have a funny bone in your body. No.
You think that's funny?
I think your mom is funny.
Yeah, she's black too. No, listen, you're about to get some crazy.
That's gonna be you. You're just gonna make 80 alts, bro. Fuck you.
Because here's the beautiful thing about the internet, right?
Beautiful.
Chat is only so many people, right? They can only come up with so many jokes, so many references, whatever, right? You expand that to a more general audience, and I don't think you understand. You'll see a funny bone, bro. You'll see a funny skeleton, gang. Like, I genuinely be crying and pissing myself scrolling
Bro,
Twitter.
it's good because all I'm gonna see is like tweets like, who's that guy that tweeted Creams and Jim Crow?
I don't know, but
you know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. One of my favorites, honestly.
Insane, by the way. Was it Sleeping Danger?
No, I don't think Sleeping Danger is that funny.
Okay. Fuck, dude. Yeah, no, that one was embarrassing.
Like, dude, this one isn't even that bad, right? It's just so funny because some of these could be avoided. Some of these you just like, bro, what compelled you to pick? That was just a bad decision. That was
I know it was
just
like a perfect reaction image for it. It just happened to be ghetto, and
oh fuck,
God
ghetto.
Damn it.
No, This one is also funny, bro. Just because, not even for anything. This is just supporting evidence. It's never a main claim, but fuck if this isn't a funny one.
It's little Frieza. That was it made sense at the time, bro. Like whatever. Stupid.
I'm sure it did, bro.
Anyway, Kagurabachi.
Yeah. Kagurabachi. You already know, chat.
Yeah.
Got it on me.
Yep, right here. Got it on me as well. Don't worry.
Type shit. But yeah. So for this chapter, establishing more of the kind of like the stakes, the conflicts moving forward, in a post Samurai betrayal world. By the way, I got to say this real quick. That cover page for the chapter, so cool.
So fucking cool. God, Hokuzono, you fucking demon, dude.
You stylish bastard. Like, I don't even know whatever, bro. It is cool. It's cool as hell. moving on, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to bring the light, talk about that for a second. But basically, we learned a couple bits of really important information.
Mm-hmm. Oh
One,
wait, side thing, super quick, bro. That
yeah,
little 3 panel shot of Chihiro eating,
yeah,
fucking immaculate. I don't know why I got such a big kick out of
adorable.
that. Yeah,
It was adorable too because it was like they're all feeding him, bro, and
yeah.
it's like, oh man,
The
that was
only thing
they're
they let
very,
him do
very,
is pour water, which
yeah,
okay, bro. Like,
yeah, very cute stuff, very cute stuff. You're like,
mm,
yeah, bro, this is how we operate. No, don't. Like, I don't, bro, I'm a grown man.
I mean,
Like I died.
yeah, I could feed
Yeah,
myself after that, you know, like,
yeah. They're like, no, but like because you died, we actually need to feed you. Like, all right, bro, whatever, right?
mm,
In any case, couple of pieces of information that we learned that are very important.
mm-hmm.
The first is that like not even the first chronologically, but the first in terms of importance and magnitude to me, Samurai has a daughter.
Daughter, yeah, that's crazy. By the way, this is the thing I was trying to tell you on Thursday stream at the end about
Mm,
writing. Like, do you want to include this? Like, you have this like thing you have to do. How do you do
mhm,
it? And then you're like,
mhm.
fuck, bro, this guy's basically invincible. I gotta give him something. And you come
Yeah,
up with a daughter angle, and you see how
yeah.
many plot lines it instantly sets up and is about to resolve. Like, it's so
Mm.
crazy. Because
Yeah, and it makes it. You're like, oh yeah, we can get to her, cool, and we can keep the Hishaku in check. The Hishaku also now have a logical reason as to why they'd work with Samurai, even though
mm-hmm.
currently he can obliterate them.
Yep.
Right, a lot of things kind of just all like make sense and come together. They all coalesce.
Like,
Um,
this is literally the explanation for, okay, so Chihiro's awake. Let's
mm,
find him.
yeah,
Like,
it's like no,
yeah.
no, no, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Leaving the eye to okay, you just walking about is fine. It'll sense the enchanted blade though, so don't draw that shit unless you're ready to really get at it. Um,
Yeah, Samura's a
but yeah,
fucking stone cold dick for that, by the way. Just
yeah.
watching
Samurai,
everything.
you could have it, but like don't pull it if you're not gonna use it.
Mhm. Don't make me
But
come
yeah.
over there. Oh shit.
I wonder if that factors into his motivations too. Like, I wonder if he feels like his daughter can't like truly be safe in a world where people like him exist. And it might also help him resolve himself to do it if he's not worried about his daughter losing someone, right? Because his daughter, like the spell specifically makes it so she's untraceable because she doesn't even know she's his daughter,
Yeah.
right? So there's not even a personal loss on her end if he not if I think he plans on dying too, right? So it's like he also kind of like resolves that issue. It's nice. The way it's framed makes a lot of things come together pretty
Hmm.
nicely for
Yeah.
sure.
I agree.
Um
And honestly, the fact that now this is like a, it's almost like a start of a new arc, like the Samura daughter retrieval arc feels like.
mhm,
Like the
yeah.
first one to get her wins, essentially, is the way that this is framed. And I'm curious, like, okay, you either, if if Chihiro's team gets her, she's safe, but they have the leverage against Samura to like force his hand to kill God, bro, their names always
The
fucking
Hishaku.
the Hishaku, right?
Yeah.
But if the Hishaku gets her first, Samura's he might just be turbo fucked. Like just not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
because then his hands are tied,
Yeah,
right?
like that is just a win con for them,
Mhm.
right? But uh, right now it's literally just a scavenger hunt, I
Yeah.
guess. So I don't. It's very interesting. I wonder how. It, I wonder if the like how they're gonna find her despite the curse, and I wonder how they're going to break the curse. Like, because they're like, oh,
Oh,
they had the sword for 3 years, right, to do that shit,
mm,
to
mm.
unseal. Was it the not the N10? What's it called?
Hmm.
They undid the seal
Magatsumi.
on the
Yeah.
Magatsumi.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
so I'm
Or Shinichi,
curious.
whatever, however you know
Shinichi,
how to.
yes, yeah, the Shinichi. I'm curious to see how long it takes for them to crack her spell without like already finding her, if that makes sense. Like, I wonder if
Yeah.
there's, yeah, like what's the condition there?
I wonder too. It might just be I don't know. That's a good question. Um,
Because
I will
like
say that
they're
the
like, oh, we're going on a mission, but it's like, wait, first of all, how do you know that she exists, and how do you know to look for her, and how do you know about this? Like, I don't know. Like, there's some
I think I
weird.
think I think the implication is that they know that she exists because like the fake body plus all of the other like the what's the word I'm looking for? the convenient timing. Things don't line up. It doesn't make sense that she happened to die like like a child of acute heart failure, whatever.
Mm,
Like these things line up in a
yeah,
way that makes it kind of like, okay, something's suspicious, and we're also looking for dirt on Samura, even if it's a dead
yeah.
end. We
We
kind of
have to
need
look.
something. This
Yeah,
motherfucker can. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna
fuck with
kill all
us.
of you
Yeah,
guys. Yeah, like it's kind of up. Um, so
yeah.
yeah. I think that's kind of the capacity. Now the Masumi seem to just know. They just seem to know she's in Kyoto. Um, I wonder
Mm-hmm.
if they're the only ones privy to knowing where she is, or if they're also like they also fall under sort of like the curse or like the enchantment of it. I am
Mm-hmm.
very curious about that.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I will say, I don't like this guy. First of all, the two new characters introduced are cool. Let's see. The guy's name is Kuguri. The girl's name. Does he say it to her? I know she refers to him. I'm looking for if he refers back to her. I don't know. But yeah, I
No.
don't see so.
Yeah.
But like it's Kuguri. Like I like that he's a fellow Sojo Glazer, being like, "Hey,
Mm-hmm.
bro, Sojo used to do this shit. I'm gonna do this shit." But like, "Hey, bro, listen, that's Hirohiko's blade. Like you kind of walking around with a future goat's weapon. Like like you can hold it for him, I
Yeah, I'm so
guess,
happy he got
right?
his arms back. I was really like
Yeah,
I was like, hey bro, they're coming back for blood. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Like you might wanna have that for real.
yeah.
Hey, man, I'm very curious to see how well he recovers and
Mm.
how well he intunes himself with it. But yeah,
And if
as long.
Hirohiko comes back, this is such a fucking call it like a long shot, but man, I really want him to convert to the light side. Fuck, dude. Because I like him too much to see him die. Like Soju, fine, right? You
Mhm,
got me there, right? I'll let you get that
mhm.
off Hokuzono, but give me somebody, bro. Please, these guys are just too fucking charismatic.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Okay. And then what else we got here? I think that covers most of it. Where it's really just like a lot of lore dumping and setting up for the future chapter. Uh, let's see. Yeah. They're also kind of like the ability to fight Samura is always there. I wonder if they'll be forced to bring Samura to them. Like I could see them kind of being like, because Chihiro, what they're saying right now is like Chihiro unsheathing his blade is inviting Samura to fight him, right?
Hmm.
So it's really just going to be the Masumi kind of working and Chihiro using like a regular sword.
Also,
I
wait, I
wonder if
just
they're.
realized like if Samura's like kind of watching over all of Japan, how is it that he just won't know that they're looking for his daughter? Like either
It's.
party.
I think it's about spirit energy. One, he can't sense the Mizumi at all, right? They're undetectable to him, even in
Okay.
close quarters combat. And two, I think it's based on like a surge of spirit energy, which is why they say that like
Oh, but I thought
um
that only applied to his like his senses, not necessarily his because that was pre-sword.
yeah, no, okay, so in terms of like the sword, the owl sense, okay, so like for example, I think there's probably the limitation of it that it senses like relatively powerful. Think of it as like a seismograph that has
Mhm.
like a specific like a specific limit on the Richter scale, right? It's not going to detect anything that does not reach a certain threshold, right? And the only
Mm.
thing that Shiro has that reaches that threshold is his enchanted blade. Let me see. Yeah, we can't track him down. The information gotten in the Shaku was huge, rather. That's just a hell of a trail. If we trace that spiritual energy to a source, we'll find its location. The leaders think it's an enchanted blade detector, right? So
Mm.
that's kind of the basically Shamura is trying to stop and immediately kill anybody that uses an enchanted blade. So that's kind of the that seems to be its focus. Maybe it's not its only purpose in terms of reconnaissance, or maybe he can switch out different modes, but it's currently seems to be, at least it is assumed to be something that'll detect like massive surges of spirit energy, like an enchanted blade being unsealed.
Got it. Okay.
Um, yeah,
Cool. 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 Cool.
yeah.
Ooh.
It might also, I think, Sleeping Ninja brings a good point. The range might also reduce its specificity. Like if he's using it across all of Japan, he might not be able to use it across everywhere and be specific, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Which I
Kind of like trying
can.
to read text from super far, I guess.
Yeah. Which I can see as like a more immediate problem.
Mm.
Um.
Um,
But yeah, I'm very excited. It seems like all the pieces are set up, and Uroha is really the last big question that's left. But I'm glad. Okay, no gay hate, right? But
mm,
I'm glad that Hokuzono isn't going the Nobara route full stop and just not mentioning Uruha again after that
Hmm.
first like question is asked. And I
Hmm.
like that it's like a more regular update. So like any word, like
Yeah. We will definitely see. I'm curious to see how he handles it. This is like one of the first things I think where I'm like, okay, Hokuzono, I'm watching you. You know what I mean? Not even like a negative way, but just like I'm curious to see what you do. I'm curious to see how you handle it.
yeah. Um
Um,
so yeah, solid 7, 8 out of 10 chapter for me.
yeah, give it like a 7.5, like right down the middle for sure. Pretty solid stuff. Pretty solid stuff. Um,
Okay. So chat, we have a very special segment coming up. Um
mhm,
as you guys know, uh, I finished my first read through of Naruto as of last
mhm.
week, so I'm all caught up. You know, two Itachi light novels later, 700 chapters later, a movie later, some the Boruto movie later. I also watched that with Mikey. Um,
Okay.
and the ending of the movie, like the last fight with what's the guy's name, the main villain,
Momoshiki.
Momoshiki. Watch that fight in the anime and in the movie.
Mhm.
Way better in the anime, surprisingly so. That was freaky. It was also so weird to
And
see a redesign, by the way.
yeah, yeah. Redesign is so much cooler. I'll give it
Yeah.
up for the anime on that one. Um,
So I found this tier list for it real quick,
okay.
just if you want to screen
Bet,
it.
bet. Yeah, because there are really. Let's
Yeah.
see.
So with that in mind, right? You know, BR and I, you know, kind of have a power scaling hard on generally as people, and we thought it would be fun to talk about some Naruto power scaling within the confines of who was the best prodigy in Naruto. So what we're gonna do, chat, all right, is you're gonna see some cringe. All right, we're gonna try to minimize it, but this is your warning, so behave for 30 seconds.
Oh fuck! No. Listen,
Do you want to take a
chat.
break or
Let
something?
me
Like, okay,
hold on. We
okay,
don't gotta. Yeah, bro. I don't want to go no shade to your goat, but I might want to
like I just don't know how
let's.
else to like cut it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
okay.
Yeah.
Let me get this out the way first, real quick.
Okay.
Stealing Lime, thank you for the 5. Let's seek in Borrow and Sleeping Danger slander. Fuck Borrow, Sleeping Danger already knows it's up, bro. It's up.
Does the tier list
Um,
look okay, by the way, real quick?
it's cool. Let me send you. This one's just a general Naruto one. We can kind of just ignore the characters you don't want, but let me know. I don't know if having more characters feels a little bit more overwhelming. You can look that while I read this real quick.
Okay.
And Funky Monk, part-time owner of the podcast. Thank you for being
Oh,
around for
let's
17
go.
months. Yo, hope everyone is having a good day. Appreciate you. Doing good, doing all right. But yeah, let's see. I'm also going to.
Uh,
Uh,
go to
yeah,
the.
let's see.
If you need to go to the bathroom now, like I'd say,
I will probably go in a second. I'm just going to just let me know if that looks good. If not, we can look for something different. But the
okay,
idea is just to have. Let me see.
okay. I mean, this should work. Hold on,
Okay.
let me move
I don't think it's
shifts.
missing. Yeah, we could just and the characters that we don't care about or the characters that are like repeats, we just don't have to include.
Yeah.
Um,
Um. Okay, dude, I love that the picture. Oh no, there's normal Minato. I was like, is that like uh Nine Tails Minato? Like, okay, bro.
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, I'm just sorting them for my own sake. So you can take your break right now while I do this.
I bet. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, it's gonna be so hard to not call him Kid Kashi. It's gonna be very funny. Chad, like I'm genuinely trying to like hype myself up a little bit here. Okay. Okay. Are we? Do we consider Sasuke? Ah, no, I already have him there. Okay, hold on. So Sasuke, Kakashi, Minato, Itachi. Well, if Yamato deserves to be there necessarily. Kabuto's kind of. Ooh, chat. Who would you say are like huge? Okay, I guess Gara could be here too. Although I wouldn't really consider him like. So many discussions to be had. So many discussions to be had. It's definitely going to be a bit of a list here. fuck, dude. There might be some arguments. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of worried about it now that I'm, like, looking at it. Is that Kurenai? Okay, okay. Ooh. Let me see what's up. Itachi, Minato, Kakashi, Sasuke, everyone else. Neji, yes, thank you. Let's see where Neji is. Although, is Neji like a prodigy? I guess he was. Fuck. Neji was a prodigy, wasn't he? God, dude, the perspective is so fucked right now. Why are they double dipping characters? What the fuck is happening right now? Okay, let's do Madara just for fun. Let's do Hashirama just for fun. Let me get some obvious ones in there. Okay.
All right, bro. Did you prepare them? Are they accurately? Do they know what they're in for?
They know. They figured it out that this is a Naruto prodigies tier list.
Okay, cool. Did they know? Do they know? do they know? Are they aware? All right, bro. Let me.
No, I haven't.
All right, chat. So, this is gonna be its own. We're probably gonna upload this kind of similar to how we did with the Elden Ring. Like the reaction. We're gonna record this. We're gonna like cut this part out. And we're gonna just post it. Not only because people don't always watch to the end of the VOD, but also just to you know show people our glowing personalities in other venues. So, two things, right? Any super chats we get during the actual whatchamacallit, like while we're focusing on the tier list, we will read and pick up any comments on after the fact. And then chats will also kind of like, I'll keep an eye on chat, see you guys are behaving. You know, kind of if I see something particularly funny or particularly relevant, make a comment. But we're kind of more in like tier list video-esque mode, chat. So, you know, lock in. We're not gonna really be any different, but we're just gonna less tangents, more tier listy time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So I guess with that out of the way, I think we should just
jump into it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. All right, bro. You wanna
okay, let me stall a little bit longer, bro.
Fuck.
What are we gonna name the tiers? Let's name the tiers real quick.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, you? I don't got that in me, bro. I don't. Yeah. That's not who I am, bro. That's not who I am.
He just like, all due respect to Tony, bro, but he just screams that shit at the top of his lungs. I don't know if it's like a thing to like get himself to lock in.
Because I'm not gonna say that. I'm actually just gonna like kind of intro it like as if I was a regular video. Yeah. If you don't mind, you know. What's up? I don't got that in me, bro. Yeah, that's not me.
I don't got it in me either, gang. Like that's
okay.
It's not my ministry, as they say, as Landa says, bro.
Yeah. Man, look at you colonizing. Look at you.
Colonizing, bro. Like.
Listen, that's mine. I like that.
Do we really need an E tier? That's
no. We don't need that much. Honestly, I don't think we need a Z tier game.
Yeah, I just realized, bro.
Let's see. Like I'm thinking unparalleled talent. Prodigy needs to be 1. Let's see. Failure maybe.
We could just say average prodigy.
Yeah.
We could just say
average. Yeah, above average.
Yeah, above average. Right. So this will be average.
And then we can have talented under prodigy.
Above average. So prodigy is S tier.
Prodigy, yeah. So unparalleled talent, prodigy, talented, above average.
Whoa. So
average and
S tier.
Okay, sorry.
S tier.
Okay, unparalleled talent, right? That's for the goats.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
And then prodigy, talented, above average.
I was thinking. Hold on.
Or do you think what you think?
What do you think?
Generational genius. God, bro, you have such a fucking hard on for alliteration.
I
can smell it on you.
Yeah.
I'm just like generational genius. The only reason you did that is because whatever. That's fine. That's fine, right? I just know what you are.
Yeah. Listen, bro. I got that same fucking virus that what's his name?
Minato?
No. What's his name? Toriyama had with naming shit.
Oh. God, bro, I just gotta stick to it. I just gotta stick to the theming.
It's like vegetables. You guys wouldn't fucking get it.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. So we can do generational genius, prodigy, talented below prodigy.
Okay.
Above average, average, then failure, I think.
Oh, I could do F for failure.
Yeah, type shit.
Make it big and red. Failure above average. Let me move this here for a sec. Prodigy. What did you say this tier was?
Talented. This will be very interesting, chat. And I just wanna prepare you guys because we won't be I'll read the super chat because we haven't started yet officially. In a second.
We said this is below average.
We can just have failure if you want. Like we can add another tier, but I feel like we don't necessarily need one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. So I think what was I gonna say? Oh, listen, chat.
Oh,
you're going to see, yeah, bro. You're okay. You're fine, right? There are going to be some agendas that I'm going to push. I'm sure Crin's going to push them too. I just want you to know, I got to do what I got to do for my go. Like I just gotta make it happen.
You gotta make it happen.
I gotta make it happen.
Yeah, you might see some crazy agendas here. And McDonald's, thank you for the 5. I'm sure the message was cool.
Yeah. I unfortunately didn't get to see it in time. Okay, let me see, and then average. Failure. Let me just make sure mine matches up. Okay.
So
let's see.
God.
Fuck, what's up, YouTube? Fuck,
nah,
dude.
I don't
because it psyched me up. It psyched me up because now when I'm thinking about intros, that's all that's coming to mind.
I know.
I know. All right. I'm ready. You want me to start it off? Okay.
Yeah. Just do it.
All right.
Chat.
All right. Yeah, bro.
Fuck.
Oh, damn. All right. We're gonna have 3, 2, 1. All right. What's up, y'all? Y'all seen the title, y'all seen the thumbnail. We rank in Naruto characters, but specifically, we are ranking them based on their talent, their genius, their natural ability,
their skill, their intelligence. Their rugged good looks. So. That will be a huge factor.
I mean, for my goats, for sure.
Yeah.
But generally just going over what makes a character like a prodigy, you know what I mean? Kind of differentiating between them. So this would be interesting. You know, not your typical power scaling tier list, but hope you guys enjoy. I guess we can jump right into it.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. So okay, the tier list is structured in a way as to not like bias, because everybody here is a genius of some kind, right? So we're trying not to bias too much in the direction of like, yeah, bro, you're either Minato or you're garbage. That's not the goal here, right? That's not productive. That's not what we're trying to do here at Honored Ones Incorporated. So we're going to start off light. Yamato. So he does have the power, canonically, of having some of Hashirama's DNA in him. I was going to use a more insane word. I'm kind of proud of myself for not getting in, bro.
I appreciate you, bro. Yeah. This is I appreciate you. I think he would probably be a bona fide above average.
That's what I'm thinking.
Shinobi. Yep. He has wood style, right? He was like an Anbu level member. He could replace Kakashi as a Jonin. Like you can't be that and be like a normal guy.
Yeah.
But to call him like super talented or particularly
he gets clipped out of like okay, because wood style. Okay, I like Yamato as a character, but he is kind of a wood style merchant, and that's a problem. Right,
because that's what he's built for sure.
Yeah,
but it's kind of like, okay, for example, Heavy Sasuke pulled up and was kind of like, "Hey, bro, this is it." You know what I mean? He wasn't particularly impressed. Yamato hasn't shown any like super talented feats. You know what I mean? He's not
Orochimaru's best work. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Like that's actually a really good way to put it. You know what I mean? He's done better. You know what I mean? 5 out of 10, like maybe 6 out of 10.
Like I'll put you like this, right? Like this isn't even Orochimaru's best work with Hashirama cells. All due respect to Yamato, but like,
of course,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. But if you want to talk about someone that I think will set the bar pretty high for what we're going to talk about when we talk about like certain levels of talent, we got Itachi
Uchiha, my favorite character, and we both know what this is.
Generational genius. I mean, like,
disgusting work.
He's like, I'm going to be honest with you. Itachi is one of those characters that I think you go into and you're kind of just like, damn, when was he not goated?
Yeah, dude.
And you're not gonna find an answer. And Hokage level thinking at the age of 7.
Bro, like the light novels were like
12.
He figured out who he was when he was 4. Like, Itachi, there was never a moment in Itachi's life where he wasn't locked the fuck in. He's one of 2 characters in Naruto that was born just dialed, just ready for action, right? The other character, you guys probably already know, but like this guy, dude, when I got to that part of the Itachi light novel where they said that Itachi didn't even need to cheat on the Chunin exams because he read all the books.
Mm.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Look, I love Sasuke like a brother. Sasuke was fighting for his life on question 1.
Bro, we'll get to, because here's the thing. If, in case y'all are curious, some foreshadowing. Sasuke is my favorite character, and y'all know me.
Bro, you're literally repping him right now.
I'm repping the merch. I'm repping the merch.
Just pretend I'm Toretto's Itachi, all right? Just
yeah, of course. We'll get to Sasuke in a bit, right? My co-host here might be dogging on Sasuke a little bit to upraise his goat, but it's all right. We'll let that slide for now. We'll be spinning back in a little bit, all right? For now, I do agree though. Like one of the most elite shinobi ever, like in conversations with like Hokage level characters in terms of just being talented. He had Obito kind of like on his heels, like
at 12, by the way, pre-Sharingan.
Can this kid rock me? Like, is he dangerous to me? Like Itachi, like, yeah, insane.
Like, Orochimaru was looking at Itachi like, God, like, what the fuck, dude? All my research, all the shit I've ever wanted to do and perfect, nothing even comes close to Itachi Uchiha. Like, bro, seeing Itachi change Orochimaru's life so hard, he like had to start grooming his brother ASAP.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was to the point where Itachi, still very young, by the way, put Orochimaru, a Sannin, in an immediate genjutsu, said, you will never be able to get these eyes from me or my body, cut his arms off, and said, get to stepping.
Yeah,
get to stepping. Like, that's not you.
By the way,
you don't have it.
He already had tuberculosis when he did that shit.
Yeah.
Like, if this just by the way, guys, Ita Tensei Itachi, this is an animal right here.
Yeah. If this were power scaling, you'd be seeing some crazy stuff. But yeah, in terms of talent, I feel like most people won't disagree.
By the way, took out the rest of the clan at 12. Just
yeah. Anbu, like, I think the youngest Anbu member ever. Like, disgusting stuff. But yeah. Next up, kind of a step down, but it's all right. You know, we got Hinata.
Byakugan kind of carries, but not even like.
I think she's an above average ninja, like in terms of talent. And here's my reasoning, right? Here's my reasoning.
Okay.
Right. If you put like Chunin exams, Hinata, right? Like versus most people that aren't Neji, you're going to see her look like a monster, right?
Okay.
Comparatively, like, there's going to be monsters in there. You're going to have your Rock Lees, you're going to have your Gars, you're going to have your Nejis, right? You put her against that era of Naruto, it's up. You put her against Kiba, you put her against a lot of the people in her age range, she's doing pretty well, right? I would say there are better candidates to being average.
Like, listen, bro.
Than like a Byakugan. Like, yeah.
Like, listen, no hate to Hinata. No hate to Hinata, but if it's Choji, you know what I mean? Like there are limits to this shit. Like, shit, bro. Like, fuck, I feel like such an asshole. Like, it's just I think she's an average ninja, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
First woman on the tier list, by the way. Keep that in mind, chat. This is information for you guys to remember.
Okay, she's average despite the Byakugan. If you want to say adult Hinata, by the way, or Hinata like during the last movie, sure, I could give you above average.
No, but we're talking about like
overall
talent, ability.
Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about like their capabilities, not only their ceiling, how fast they grow, et cetera, all that stuff as a shinobi, right? And it's like, I think I'm not saying she's like crazy, but I think the Byakugan alone and Gentle Fist kind of puts her above most.
Okay, so
the baseline.
Let me add a suggestion here for the above average tier, right? Let me run this by you. Can we say that they're weak? Okay, we can say that they're ability merchants, right? Like they're kind of carried by a singular ability. So Yamato's carried by Wood Style, Hinata's carried by Byakugan, but otherwise they're kind of
they wouldn't be super crazy. Sure.
Yeah. Right. So I think that's fair, right?
Okay.
So okay.
Right, cool.
Do you want to bother ranking the like?
We don't have to.
Okay. I don't even remember this guy. I think he was like a random shinobi.
He was cool. He was like the Chunin exams proctor, I think. He ran up on like one of the Sand Jonin and got cooked. He'd probably be like an average shinobi. You don't have to rank him, but he's pretty average. He's pretty average.
Okay. Sasuke Uchiha. I'll let you choose, bro. Which picture do you want to use of Sasuke? Do you want to use this one or do you want to use this one?
hold on. You see that? You see the go to the that purple one? You see when he's putting
Oh,
up? Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You go and put that up. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Yeah,
Nah,
buddy.
bro, you're
Needed that.
disgusting. Clean up after, bro.
Needed that, bro. By the way, I'm actually mad that in the split second you scrolled down, I found him. Like
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking for another one.
God,
I
bro.
just
Like
locked
that
eyes, bro.
glaze is primal. It came from within you.
It was instinctual, one might say. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
say
out of
this,
you a
right?
little bit. Mhm.
Sasuke, huh?
What?
Sasuke is like one of those characters that I, at least I'm gonna argue, has the potential to be like number one on this list, right? Itachi is one of those characters. Sasuke is one of those characters, despite what my co-host shaking his head may lead you to believe, right? And we got some statements to back it up. Right now, I will just preface this with this statement, right? Sasuke had a slow start relative to Itachi. I'll give y'all that. I'll
Mhm.
give y'all that. When we're talking 6-year-old to 6-year-old, Itachi was kind of murking Sasuke, right? I hear it, I see it, I believe it, I feel it, right? But we have a couple of statements, a couple important things to keep in mind to consider, right?
Mhm.
Number one, we got a statement from good old Snake Man, good old slithery slitherer,
Mhm.
Orochimaru himself,
Okay.
saying when he fought tuning exams, Forest of Death, pre-curse mark Sasuke was like, God, bro, you have even more potential than your brother, who happens to be named Itachi, by the way, chat. Now listen, I'm not saying Orochimaru is God, but what I am
Mhm.
saying is that Orochimaru is a really smart character. What I am saying is that he really, really wants an Uchiha body, and
And he met Itachi. I'll give you some
he
defense.
met Itachi, right? He saw Itachi, he saw him use the Mangekyo, and he
Mhm.
was like, "Hey, bro, I'm not saying you're stronger than him because obviously he's not at this point, but in
Mhm.
terms of talent, in terms of raw ability, you're kind of up there." Now, okay, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I don't
Mm-hmm,
disagree with you about Sasuke's like upper potential, and obviously we've seen that.
mm-hmm.
The reason I don't want to give him generational genius, like by the way, prodigy is already crazy. Just it's not a loss. The only reason why is because int wise, Itachi was operating on a different fucking level, right? Just he had better. That's not fucking crazy. Better wisdom feats, better intelligence
Mm-hmm.
feats. The way he was fighting was always better. Like he's just better at strategizing a lot. Like Itachi was so locked in that when he came back from the dead, he had a contingency plan for that with Shisui's eye.
Okay, sure,
Like
right.
there's just a lot of you know what I mean?
There are a lot of ways in which Itachi kind of remains superior to Sasuke.
Mm.
I'll give you that, right? But let me counter with something, right? For one, got to get a little nerdy, got to push up my glasses, right? I'm gonna just put it on the table, all right? I'm gonna pull out the Sharingan, pull out the Tomoe, right?
Okay.
Itachi used a Mangekyo ability, and it got broken by a base Sharingan. Sasuke's eyes, pre Mangekyo, pre Eternal Mangekyo, were simply different. And yes, Itachi let him win, but we know that Itachi did not let him beat him in the Mangekyo ability, right? Data book statement from that, right? Had nose in the back pocket, right?
Are we gonna use that by the way? Because I
Itachi.
haven't read the data book, so like also like I've
I
heard
mean,
some weird things.
we're
Okay,
not
okay,
debating, right? It's not like
okay,
we're not like, you know what I mean? It's just like whatever,
okay,
right?
okay. Yeah, keep going. Sorry.
Broke out of Tsukiyomi base Sharingan, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Before he goes blind,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'll put it like this: he gets the Mangekyo, develops to the same level of Susanoo Itachi had, and Itachi was like 20 or 20 something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sasuke immediately gets to the same ability. He uses the Susanoo the first time in that same day and evolves it to that in one day. We don't know how long Itachi took, right? But that Susanoo evolved from a rib cage to a full half body with a goddamn crossbow with a switch on it, right? I'm just saying, like like Madara's looking at Sasuke like, damn, bro, the shape of your Sharingan lets me know you're like me. You're actually built from the same shit I am, talent wise,
Okay.
right?
My turn to push back a little bit, right?
Yeah, go ahead, do your thing, do your thing.
At every opportunity in that fight, I would say Itachi had more opportunities to kill Sasuke than the other way around, right? Like it was Itachi was definitely putting on a show for Sasuke,
Mhm.
and we know that even at their peaks, right? Sasuke was not. I don't think any other character was sniffing Itachi's underpants when it came to Genjutsu. Like just that ability alone, bro. Like okay, think for example what he did to Izumi in the light novels. a
Mhm.
whole lifetime, bro. Like he made her 80 years old in like 1 second. Right,
For
the
sure,
infinite
right?
Tsukiyomi, like there are like the reason Itachi basically like goes blind is because he spams that shit hard, right? Like looking at Itachi. By the way, you don't even need to look in his eyes, right? Looking at Itachi is basically a death sentence for a lot of people, and if he wasn't trying to let Sasuke win in the end, and free him of Orochimaru, which by the way, Sasuke also had like Orochimaru bite like curse mark juice at the time,
Mhm.
kind of
Mhm.
putting his thumb on the scale there. Like I'm not saying he like relied on it too much, but like there are moments. uh, Itachi not only letting Sasuke win, but also doing it in a way that made Sasuke feel like, damn, bro, I'm fighting for my life. Like Sasuke was convinced, dude. Kind of shows that he was
Mhm.
playing with his food for a lot of it. And I would argue that after Sasuke gets Itachi's eyes and then develops more and then gets the Rinnegan, like I'd say like after all the fights with like after the fight with Killer B onward is when you can start making that argument for Sasuke with a bit more
And
confidence.
there's a reason for that, right?
Mhm.
Here's my next
Also, he
point,
has
right?
Itachi's eyes like at his strongest, but I just want to.
Uh,
Okay.
sure, right? But like the thing that's interesting about that is you have to factor in circumstances, right? You
Hmm.
know that a character, like for example, I would argue Sasuke got a bigger jump from when he first got the Mangekyo to the end of the Five Kage Summit than he did even from like the 3 year training shit, right?
Hmm.
Karin's even looking at his chakra and like, what the fuck is this? Like, and it's just Sasuke. It's because he has a Mangekyo, right?
Hmm.
Now, Itachi gets a Mangekyo not because of his own abilities, not to say he's like weak or anything. It's just to say his circumstances allowed for his talent to bloom quicker, right? He saw Shisui die. Like, you take away Shisui dying, you
Hmm.
don't get the Izumi feat. You don't get him having Tsukiyomi.
But
You don't get
that's
him
some
having
shit he did instantly, right? Like he awakened it and then instantly did that shit. Like I'm saying that's also kind of
Sure,
impressive.
and
And yeah,
Sasuke uses Amaterasu the first time he
yeah.
has the Mangekyo in a fight, right? What my point is just that the circumstances allow Itachi to hit his relative peak higher
Hmm.
because someone that he cared about dying in front of him happened earlier, right? The situation allowed for him to explore that tank, whereas Sasuke's situations didn't until later in his development, right? Like Itachi's getting his Mangekyo. Once again, the Mangekyo is not an ability you develop just off talent, right? It
Hmm.
has to be tragedy based. So
Hmm.
Itachi at 12 is getting this. Sasuke's like 15, 16, right? Of course, their relative skills looks different. Itachi has a much faster, he has much better acceleration, but then
Hmm.
Sasuke gets much further, much farther,
So
whatever, right?
like, do you remember the conversation we had about like Goten and Trunks versus Gohan, which was like Goten and Trunks have way more talent, but Gohan has way more potential? Like
Mhm.
I could see if you want to make that argument for Sasuke, right? That's fair, right? The reason I kind of hesitate on this is, excuse me, there's a few factors, right? Finesse wise, Sasuke doesn't. He kind of goes for big blowout abilities, where Itachi fights more intellectually, while nerfed for most of the time he was alive, right? That we see
Mhm.
him on screen. So that's like the first thing. The second reason I don't want to quite give it to Sasuke is because all his like main abilities were kind of given to him in some way, shape, or form, right? So you have Orochimaru's curse mark, you have the Six Paths Renegon, you have Itachi's eyes. Like you just have Sasuke getting more outside help for his abilities, which isn't a bad thing, right? Like they each mean their different things respectively. But like Itachi was just kind of writing this shit out solo dolo, and all due respect to Sasuke, but like I don't think if you put 13-year-old Itachi in that situation with Killer B, that he's getting stabbed 8 times at once. Like I just don't think his chest is getting caved in, bro.
Killer, Killer Beast got him, but not a power ceiling tier list, right?
Okay.
I will say this, right? To counter your point, he has Amaterasu, he
Mm-hmm.
has Flame Control,
Mm-hmm.
right? The Susanoo, Kirin, all the variations of Chidori,
Mm-hmm.
right? All of those things are Sasuke either learned or just him, right? If
Mm-hmm.
we look at abilities like Itachi, a lot of Itachi's abilities are very similarly Sharingan based, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we're talking about like leaning into that, right, I would argue Sasuke probably has more abilities that demonstrate non-Sharingan proficiency than Itachi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Itachi relies on the Susanoo. No, he doesn't rely on the Susanoo, but he has the Susanoo, Tsukiyomi, Genjutsu,
Izanami.
Amaterasu, right? Izanami, another Sharingan
Yeah.
ability, right? What like he has fire style, that's cool. And I'm not saying necessarily that Itachi won or lost, right? but they're clashing with fire style.
Mm,
Itachi adds him like, and then Itachi's like, let me put my finger on the scale a little bit.
mm,
Sasuke's kind of pushing me back. Let me add a Madarasu to it, and
mm,
obviously that wins because the Madarasu is a stronger jutsu. But
mm.
if we're talking about like,
But that's the
okay,
jutsu he
Sasuke,
developed. Like my whole point is like Itachi developed that shit like from like himself, right? Like my thing with Sasuke's abilities is that he gets turbo boosted by doping up essentially, right? And Itachi was able to, under all the circumstances, also while going blind. By the way, he was holding back, letting Sasuke win, going blind, and also trying to actively get Orochimaru's curse mark out of Sasuke. Right? He had so many different like nerfs and goals on him in that fight. And then when Itachi came back, by the way, right, he ran up on Sage Mode Kabuto with such ease, right? With like a disgusting amount of ease. He put him in like a super duper genjutsu to get him to change as a person fundamentally, right?
mhm,
Like Sasuke was looking at this guy like, "What the fuck, bro? What you're adding therapy to genjutsus now? Like, huh?" Like I'm just saying, like Itachi's just there was never a moment in Itachi's life where A, he wasn't locked the fuck in, his talent wasn't oozing out of him, but like C, for me the biggest factor that he has over Sasuke is like even at the max, like let's take your potential thing, to the limit, right?
mhm.
Let's say Sasuke's potential as a combatant just goes all the way there, right? Itachi is just so much smarter than him that it like I feel they're within like the same confines, Renegon notwithstanding.
You know what I mean? Rinnegan notwithstanding.
But
I will
I,
say, right? But like that what I mean as an example, right? Like you
mm,
have to, and you can preclude stuff. Like I get why you do that, right? Like what you're getting at.
mm,
I will just say that like when we're talking about abilities being given, it's kind of like you have to like I'm not saying that Itachi's like some fraud, like he has the exploding shadow clones, he has his fire style, whatever,
mm,
right? But to say that like Sasuke's abilities are given to him and that's why he's where he's at is like the jutsu and the abilities he relies on the most are the ones that he developed. Like the Amaterasu and flame control is just shit he had with his Mangekyo that just came with his eyes, right?
mm,
The Susanoo just comes with every Mangekyo, right?
mm,
The Chidori something he learned, the Kirin something he developed on his own, right?
mm.
All that shit is stuff that he does. Like he's out here like, yeah, bro. Hey, Datara, based on like the explosions, like I could actually see the cells, and then I just
Datara,
like
bro.
diffused all of them. I'm
I
no,
get
no,
what you're
hold on,
trying. I
hold
get
on.
what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say. Yeah.
I'm just listing the feats. I'm just
Mm,
listing the feats, right? And keep continuously comparing Itachi closer to his peak than Sasuke and being like Itachi shat on him. Yeah. And like Pain or what's a good example? Like Obito could have cooked Kid Itachi too, right?
mm,
But that doesn't make Obito more talented. It just means he was further along his journey than the other, right? If masked Obito pulls up on the Itachi when they first meet, he could slap him. Like, sure, Obito's cautious, but realistically, that's a Minato fighter, gang. He could
mm,
go up there and slap him around, but that doesn't mean he's more talented. It just means he's currently stronger.
mm. I guess. Like I don't know. Like I'm not crazy objecting to Sasuke being a generational genius. Like because I can't change Sasuke's circumstances or where he's at, right, or what he did.
Mm.
His fight with Danzo was cool, right? But Danzo was kind of washed. But I don't know. Like for me, Sasuke needed a lot more outside help, and that's the only thing like knocking him down. He's also, and I say this with love, dumber than Itachi. And I don't know. Like the for me, there's just a lot. If he has more power points, Itachi has more skill points, and that's like where I'm getting like my wires crossed, right? Like in my head, I'm thinking like if I like just based off of let's say I take them both, 10 years old, don't do the Uchiha massacre, right? You
Mm.
go age for age. I think like Itachi just outperforms Sasuke on every single level.
And I don't disagree. I just think the circumstances allow for that a lot easier, right?
Mm,
More formal Uchiha training, Fugaku. Like I'm not saying if Fugaku trains Sasuke, he's Itachi. I'm just saying there are circumstances that allow he gets him on Gekio quicker, right?
mm-hmm,
Because of circumstances. He's training with his father more because
mm-hmm,
his father actually fucks with him, right? He gets a lot of these things like there are elements that allow Itachi to even desires that allow Itachi to reach that earlier. We have the go age for age argument, and I agree. Age for age, Itachi wins for a long time
mm-hmm.
until he never wins again, right?
Well, I mean,
That
he
shit hits.
died.
Well, what I mean is, you take like Itachi was like early mid 20s, right?
Mm-hmm,
You then take Sasuke from any age 16 and above, and it's up. Like you know what I mean? Like you can do that,
Yeah,
it goes both ways.
I mean, no,
right?
that's fair, right? But like the main reason why it like it's kind of up after that too is like assume the last war never happened, right? Sasuke just doesn't get a Rinnegan. I don't think he ever really surpasses Itachi before that point, like fully, right? Like clears him, right? Like because I think at some point you can argue that he gets really, really, really close. You know, they could go band for band. You know, it's a coin flip at least. But I don't think without like Sasuke's like movement in the final arc, you know, with the perfect Susanoo, with Jugo's help with like nature chakra, with the six paths like Renegon, like all this shit, like there's just so much on the table that Sasuke doesn't have that like kind of nerfs him just by circumstance.
I think that EMS Sasuke has it over Itachi once he gets to the when he has like the I don't know. I don't
EMS.
think it's the perfect Susanoo. Yeah, EMS. But like once he has like the Susanoo with legs or whatever, and he has like the sword and like that shit. I think
Oh,
once he gets to the
internal
war,
Mangeki Sharingan. Okay.
yeah. I think he's there. But like like I guess it's just like okay. If we how should I put this?
Mhm.
We can't factor in some of Itachi's genius in using the abilities he's given, Kodo Matsukami, and not do the same with Sasuke. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We were glazing Itachi for being like, bro, he came back and had a contingency.
Mhm.
That Shisui gave him, right? You know what I mean? Like,
Look,
we can't glaze him for using abilities that only can be given, he can only have help for,
but like,
and then
keep in mind why he even did that in the first place. He gave it to Naruto in anticipation of Sasuke going rogue, just in case. By the way, he didn't even know for sure. He thought his plan worked perfectly, right? He didn't expect Madara, Obito, whatever at the time to like get around that shit and tell Sasuke everything. But even then, he still had a contingency. And that's what I'm talking about. Like Sasuke is just, and I say this so respectfully, he's the dumbest Uchiha to ever live, right? He's just drooling all the time. Like this thing works at like 25% capacity compared to like Itachi, right? Like Sasuke's a himbo, and that's fine, right? We love him for it, right?
that's insane.
But like it's hot, like sort of like he looks smarter next to Naruto, right? Give Naruto 2+2 and he might die, right? This is the son of Minato and Kushina, can't even use sealing jutsu as an Uzumaki, right? This is the guy we're comparing him up against, right? I'm just saying.
I can't believe I'm gonna have to defend Naruto and Sasuke like my fucking life depending on it. Listen, we can agree to put him in general. We don't have to put him up with Itachi. We can agree to put him in generational genius.
Okay,
right?
like because we're gonna layer this as well.
We're gonna layer this, right? Go and put Minato above both of them, bro. Like go ahead and let.
Okay,
like,
okay, we're doing this. We're doing this.
Do we got to like? My question really is: do you disagree?
No, fuck no.
Okay, then like we're good.
Yeah,
like,
I told you, Itachi was one of 2 people to be locked in from the day they were born, bro. Like Minato was locked in from the time he was in his dad's nutsack. Like,
and I think part of the reason I give it to Minato a lot is because he doesn't have the like the
genetic
gene
buff,
right?
Like no special eyes. What was that? No special clan, just straight up.
Bro.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm gonna be totally honest. Sealing jutsu that surpasses the Uzumaki, the best flying Raijin ever, creator of the Rasengan, split the nine tails, creator of the Rasengan, thought he saw Madara Uchiha,
was ready, fought off guard, no plan, vulnerable moment.
By the way, was ready and was confident. He said, "This guy has a space-time ninjutsu better than mine."
By the way, he won. Out, though. Like the part that killed, he won.
Obito's webbing. I was like, "Damn, I gotta get out of here."
Yeah. By the way, White Zetsu cells plus Sharingan plus like Kamui. Like, dude, there was never a moment in Minato like he chose to die. He didn't lose. Like.
Yeah. By the way, want to just keep flexing. Gets to the battlefield before every other Kage. They look like they're in motion. Minato looks like he's about to fall asleep.
Yeah, dude. On top of that, managed to tame Kurama, get tight with him, and unlock KCM
in death.
Yeah, in death. They locked in afterlife-wise.
Figured out how to seal his wife's consciousness into
in the moment
a seal.
in the moment.
Seal. He did it in a seal. No, Minato's got it. Come on.
Minato is actually like Minato is so terrifying. Like if he wasn't such a family man, he would genuinely be a disgusting individual. Like this is an Avengers level threat.
I'll just put it simply. Hiruzen saw Hashirama and Tobirama get resurrected. Said, "Okay, that's bad, but I can handle that." Minato's no. I have to stop this right now. It might be up for me.
Yep.
By the way, guy who casually just teleports Biju bombs across the planet. By the way,
before he was mature, that was before Hokage. Like, dude, again, there was never a moment in Minato's life where he was not ready for action. Like, let Obito spin back with the Nine Tails without Kushina giving birth, and you might see a speed run, dude. That shit'll make Madara blush.
He just developed the Rasengan, by the way. Kurama makes a Biju bomb to attack Kushina. Still a Jonin, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll handle that.
Yeah, dude, he went into the spirit realm with a Rasengan that he just made, by the way. Didn't even fully name it yet. And he was ready to box Kurama. It's so fucking nasty. Minato has no reason to be this fucking cold, but he is, bro. Like, I remember you and I having this conversation once where I was like, bro, imagine Sasuke tried to pull up on the village while Minato was still Hokage. And I'll never forget what you said. You were like, he's gonna get a Lightspeed Rasengan down his throat.
Bro, I'm telling you this right now. Like, in the most loving way possible, Sasuke is getting handled like an unruly child, bro. Like I don't know any other way to put it.
Naruto threatened to do to him, I'll break all your bones, like I'll shatter your organ. Like that, Minato will just do that shit. And like
Minato, I promise you, bro. No, he doesn't have to. Minato can take. I'm gonna be real. Any version of Sasuke pre-Rinnegan is getting handled with the gentleness of a baby because Minato doesn't have to use violence, bro.
He doesn't.
He's like, Chidori, yeah, that would have hit me if I was, I don't know, maybe 5, bro.
Bro,
like,
super
intelligent. Yeah.
I'm about to see, like, every time Minato, like, supplemental shit comes out, it's always the most casually insane shit I've ever seen. Watch the next Minato thing be like, oh yeah, bro, he was always immune to Genjutsu. He learned how to get rid of them when he was 5.
By the way, he knew he was fighting in Uchiha and did not even consider Genjutsu being a problem.
No.
I just want you to keep that in mind. It didn't cross his mind because I'm not going to say he's immune, but I'm just going to say he wasn't worried about it. And Minato's a genius. By the way, sucks at Sage Mode, can get into it. Probably Naruto maybe has mastered it more, right? Second most proficient Toad Sage Mode user we've ever. Like he was just like, dude,
I did Jiraiya, by the way.
God, bro, I'm so bad at this, bro. I suck at gathering the energy necessary.
Bro, tell me if I'm crazy, right? In the war arc, I was thinking about the war arc for a second, right? I was like, Kishimoto had to have taken this guy's arms away to keep the plot moving. Because, like, the way I knew what you're doing, Kishimoto. You can't have this guy weaving signs. He would have actually killed Madara. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
By the way, no arm Minato reaction time to get in the way, block true seeking orbs that disintegrate everything they come into contact with. By the way, and then get out of the way before Ifgate guy even.
Only person he did that to, by the way. Only person Kishimoto did that shit to was Minato.
I'm gonna be real, bro.
And Minato, by the way, in KCM, like with a kunai in his mouth, no arms, is like, damn, bro, I'm really off my game. Like, I'm just really not in the fighting headspace. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I don't even think we have to. Yeah. I don't think we gotta argue about that.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a pee break real quick.
All right, do your thing. Chat. There are some that I'm very interested and curious what Creams' opinion will be. There are some that I'm very worried about. Chat. Based on what he said earlier today, I feel like I'm about to have to fight tooth and motherfucking nail to not have Naruto be in the average or failure department, bro. I might go out throwing bows, chat. Just know. Yeah, the Uchiha was controlling the Nine Tails, didn't even think about it. Like, dude, sealing jutsu better than the Uzumaki is genuinely so preposterous. Like, it's actually ridiculous. It's genuinely disgusting and insane. The only thing I can think of that Minato wasn't good at was naming jutsu, bro. It's disgusting. It's actually gross. Bad stuff. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Hold on, chat. Is Minato? I'm trying to think, bro. Is Minato is Minato the strongest character that doesn't have like a Kekkei Genkai / ability that is like genetic? Because like I'm trying to think, right? Like the only contenders in my mind that like I guess not. Well, no, if you count like Jinchuriki, then Naruto obviously has that, right? Especially like work and shit, right? I don't know if Mike Guy's got that, bro. Like, I don't know if Mike Guy's got that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, eighth gate guy is stronger than Minato, sure, but I'm gonna be real. Mike Guy's not winning the fight. I don't think off that. I'm gonna be real. Have a good one, Sleep Ninja. Let's see. Um, I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough one for sure. It's a tough one. Some of these guys are about to get disrespected. I just know. But we'll see, chat. We'll see. Um, this will be interesting. I mean, it's so strong as non-nepo character. Kind of what I'm feeling, just in my head. Yeah, well, me and so simply leaves. That's kind of what I mean, bro. Um, yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Who's the next? Kakashi might be an interesting one. I gotta see if he's tapped in. I gotta see if he's tapped in, bro. I gotta see if he's tapped in. Nah. Hmm. Kakashi's gonna be an interesting one. Tsunade. Or Isagi, I hope he doesn't have too much bad stuff to say about Tsunade, bro. The misogyny allegations will never leave him. Uh, hmm. Yeah. Okay. This will be interesting. This will most certainly be interesting. Chat. Actually, let me take note of when this is. Hmm. As long as Kimimaro, the true ninja AIDS martyr, gets his dues, I'm sure he will. I think. Yeah. Hmm. hmm. Gamma Bunta is a funny one to have up here. Yeah, some of these guys gonna get ho chat. I just want y'all to know. I just want you to know it is up for some of these characters on this list, bro. The first person to go in failure, chat. Who do you think the first character to go in the failure tier is gonna be? I'm very curious. Hmm. Reaper Death Seal is close range and is supposed to kill the user. Minato has a long range variant that insta sniped half the nine tails. Yeah, Minato's so gross. Minato's so disgusting. Hmm. Mm-mm. I see Anko on my screen. Anko failure is crazy, bro. Anko in like y'all gotta lock in, bro. Y'all really gotta lock in. There's no way Anko's. I put this random sand ninja in there before her. Maybe Dosu though. I could put Dosu there. Dosu's kind of whack. Yeah. Hold on. Yo. This is gonna get edited out of the VOD. I gotta say this, bro. Yo, Prince Manic. I guess you didn't just comment this, but this is like an hour ago, bro. Low tier Ronin is crazy on just a random stream, gang. That's nuts. Anko is a Kurenai victim. You don't believe that? I don't think you believe that, gang. Hmm. I mean, twin snakes, mutual death will end us both. No. Hey, bro, we can't hold that against her too much. Kakashi also said, "I won't let you get Sasuke, even if we both have to die out." Like, and then backed out of that, bro. Like even we all stumble sometimes. You know what I mean? We all stumble sometimes, though. We all stumble a little bit. We all stumble a little bit. Hmm. Mm-mm. Go look at what you said on that random stream. I know what I said, bro. I'm aware of what I said. I just don't think it's deserving of that. I just don't think it was very deserving of that heinous slander. Kiba lost to Farts and was downhill from then. Nah, Kiba actually, I think he peaked in Sasuke Retrieval, to be honest. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, chat Creams is self-destructing, by the way. No so. Gar will be an interesting one, and I think Kabuto will be another interesting one. Although we'll probably agree. Isagi, I said Isagi, fucking I was listening to the fucking my other stream, got me distracted. Who's talking about? Kabuto, we should agree. Me and Cream should agree. Prison school reader, by the way. Yeah, crazy.
Sorry about that. A little bit of a line. Somebody said it's Cream
a line, buddy.
spooning. Okay.
As long as it's not on stream anymore, bro. Like, I'm chilling.
Listen,
all right, bro.
I can try to time it next time if you like want a frame of reference.
I honestly don't think I care that much. I do appreciate the offer, though.
No, you're ready to die about it, bro. I can see it in your eyes.
Let's see. No, actually, not I. That's actually very surprising how willing I am not to do that. But let's jump back. Hold on. Let me. All right, back in video mode. Let's do it.
Okay. So here's what I'm wondering, right? When it comes to we finished Minato, so let me actually boost that. By the way, it's a crazy image. Here's what I'm wondering when it comes to Kakashi. For so much of his life, he had the Sharingan, and unfortunately, for so much of his life, he was depressed.
Yeah.
So there is a perfect idealized form of Kakashi, right? That exists in two phases, right? Before his dad killed himself, and before Obito and Rin, and then after the war arc and losing his Sharingan, right? So it's this weird thing where I imagine Hokage Kakashi is like the best version we've ever seen of him, but inconsistent power and talent scaling more than any other character, I feel. Like, personally, I think Kakashi is the hardest one to place, and I'm curious what you think.
So I think Prodigy, and I'll tell you the reason I think Prodigy, right? I think Prodigy, there's a couple of things like Anbu, like I think like the second youngest Anbu member, he's only surpassed by Itachi, go figure, right? Develops the Chidori based on like just kind of like seeing the Rasengan. This is all pre like Sharingan. Obviously, he doesn't master it because he does need the Sharingan for that, but does develop the Chidori, which is like a very high rank jutsu. Cutting lightning bolts at like 12, right? That's like it's like lightning, like that's how it gets his name from, right? I agree that his power stagnates a lot, but it's sort of not due to a lack of ability. It's kind of due to a lack of trying, as we've acknowledged.
Yeah,
right?
He's just been depressed. Yeah,
which I don't think takes away from his talent. Right, I don't think it takes away from his ability.
I know, but like in terms of feats we can use for placement, right? Like, so the problem I have, right? Let's talk about like Kakashi is as strong as he needs to be, right? So you take Kakashi from Land of Waves. He has a Sharingan. He's still, Kakashi, right? But compare him to War Arc Kakashi, and it's like a night and day, right? Not only does he not have the Kamui, but he also has like 30 times the stamina and chakra. Like, he's moving differently in the war arc, right? Whether or not you want to attribute that to power cliffing or Kakashi just like having to repeatedly lock in more and more and more and finding care, or like getting inspired by Naruto, whatever, right? It doesn't change that he has constantly had to evolve over and over and over again to meet the conditions, but he still always stagnates relative to whatever big opponent they're fighting. So War Arc Kakashi, and I don't know how you feel about this. Like, I'm gonna ask you because I don't have an opinion. If you plopped War Arc Kakashi in the Pain Arc,
he's got that.
You know what I mean? Like
he's got that. Like, he's got that, right? And that's
why I say
it's handled fine. Like, okay, I'll put it like this.
And
right?
that's why I'm
Kakashi
confused.
was scrapping with
Obito.
Renegon Obito.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like,
standstill.
I was like, is Obito fucking with him?
By the way, let's put some things in context, right? And I think we can look at the rate of growth relative to his effort. as like a good indicator of what his true trajectory could have been like if he started.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so you have part one Kakashi. Part one Kakashi is getting, I say this in the nicest way possible, abused by beginning of Shippuden Kakashi,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Bodied,
Yes.
right? Okay. That Kakashi gets bodied by Pain Arc Kakashi,
Mm-hmm.
right? That Kakashi, all three Kakashis we
Combined.
talked about,
Yeah.
then get bullied by
Mm-hmm.
War Kakashi. All of this happens within like a 3 to like 4 year
Yeah.
time span,
And
right?
that's not even
So
getting into
he's
Hokage Kakashi.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's grown more in 4 years of like serious dedication,
Mm-hmm.
desire, purpose than he did the past 20 to 30,
Yeah.
right? Whatever, right? I think that's an indicator that as, Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, like kind of has purpose again in his life
Mm-hmm.
and he starts wanting and needing to achieve something,
Mm-hmm.
that is closer to what his trajectory would be like. And to me, that's pretty prodigious, right? I
Yeah.
also think going down the sort of like if genes are even remotely kind of close to what your talent level can be,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, being the son of the White
White
Fang,
Fang,
who
yeah.
was stronger than the Sanin,
Mm-hmm.
is definitely an indicator that you are going to be knocking some heads, bro. Like we meme about it and it's funny, blah blah blah, right? But people don't glaze Kakashi for no reason.
Yeah, no, he's
Master of
insane.
1,000 jutsu.
Yeah.
Like those are things that you can't discredit
Kakashi of
despite
the
him getting.
Sharingan. Like perfect
Yeah.
Susanoo.
By the way,
Kakashi,
yes,
yeah.
that's actually a really good point. Gets both MS
Instantly.
immediately develops a perfected Susanoo. That's
To
not
fight Kaguya.
to fight Kaguya. That's not a. By the way, Tumagekyo Sharingan does not just mean perfect Susanoo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Itachi never had a perfect Susanoo. Fucking.
He had a crazy one though, by the way.
He had a crazy one. Yeah, his abilities disgusting, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not just a requirement. So Kakashi got them and then developed it right. That like
in the time frame, yeah.
And
then afterwards, didn't you say like he got so much stronger?
He gets so much stronger and develops a purple lightning, which is supposed to serve the same function as Chidori, but it doesn't require
a Sharingan.
It doesn't require the Sharingan, right? It's a more potent version with less requirements.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think he's got it. I don't think he's on the generational genius level, but I do think he's prodigious.
Yeah,
sure.
It's funny too, because like the way Kakashi is, even like holding back or whatever. Okay, post part one time skip, Naruto and Sakura are like, dude, he's smarter than Shikamaru.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's stronger than what's his it like they start like
he's got a better sense of smell than Kiba.
Like a guy who's basically a dog, by the way. Like yeah, right, and through a mask. So like like Kakashi Glaze is definitely something crazy. Don't get me wrong. It's funny because like he's almost like just shy. Like he's almost like a little bit out of his depth with problems. Like when he tried to like stop Sasuke himself, it was like, bro, you're too depressed for this. Hold on, bro. This is 3 therapy sessions like too strong for you.
Now I'll give Kakashi his credit, right? He did something. First of all, he used the fuck out of the Mangekyo Sharingan.
He really did.
Never went blind, never mentions it, right?
Yeah. 2. And it's always on too, like draining his chakra.
On. He does what Orochimaru didn't want to do, which is have a Sharingan without the Uchiha body to manage it. And he then kind of makes it his own.
Yeah.
Right?
He awakened the Mangekyo himself.
Yeah. He's the only character that has the Sharingan constantly on, not literally genetically engineered for it or given like what is essentially ninja steroids that is able to then maintain it through basically just
and develop
he just locks in, right?
Yeah, Kakashi's definitely like, and dude, again, like for me, right, the moment of clarity hit me when he was fighting Obito, and I was like, dude, I just saw what Obito was doing 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
like Obito either has to be like the nicest guy in the world holding back against Kakashi, or Kakashi literally like the fog lifted, bro. Like he saw his dead friend again. Like dude, like he saw his master come back and Obito come back, and he was immediately stronger.
Bro, Obito just fought KCM to Naruto, and then Kakashi's like, I got this, bro. I can handle this.
He was winning the hand-to-hand. And by the way, this is Obito with Hashirama cells, with the Rinnegan. Like, it's so fucking funny how like the only thing that changed was that Kakashi was like slightly more immune to the Kamui than anybody else. And that was all he needed, dude. Holy shit.
Like, oh, okay. I can scrap with you then. I got it. I understand it now. I think gotta be Prodigy.
Like I don't know. Like it's so weird, man. Kakashi is like literally the only thing holding Kakashi back is depression.
Type. Okay.
Okay, Tsunade.
It's
So
gonna be interesting.
she has Hashirama cells, but they're diluted from other people. And this is a problem, right? This has made her considerably weaker as a ninja and as a person. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can see why, diluted Hashirama cells would only produce, like, somebody at Hokage level, but, like, general Hokage level.
Yeah, not like super duper duper
Yeah,
Hokage level for sure.
right. So we can argue Tsunade's, like, not talented, super weak. Oh, wait, sorry. That was my Madara impression.
Oh, okay, of course, of course. I was worried. I said super weak, huh?
Yeah, you know what comes next, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. I will say, okay, so there's a couple of factors to consider because I feel like talented makes sense, right?
Yeah, but
For a few reasons, right?
mhm,
One, the way they glaze medical
they
ninjutsu
do, yeah.
is crazy, right? They're like, dude, me, Shizune, and Sakura are the only ones
Yep.
that can do this, right? If you're not Hashirama himself, we're the next best thing, right?
Yeah.
That's the first
And
thing.
obviously their healing jutsu is crazy, and also like their strength is crazy. Like Tsunade
That's another
definitely,
thing,
yeah.
yeah.
Like potential wise, she's you can feel the dilution of Hashirama's genes, getting slowly killed by other people invading.
Mhm.
Sorry, little Toby Rama came out. Uh,
Yes, insane, by the way.
but you can feel their like whether or not you want to contribute this to Tsunade checking out for 20 years being a gambling addict and sucking. Um, it's a two-layer jokes, legendary suck. You'll get it someday, bro. It's a little too
Nah,
advanced for you. No, it's okay, bro.
I'll
No, it's okay. So Tsunade, definitely feels like she lost a step there in her youth. Also, she kind of suffers from the same shit Kakashi suffers from, because
constant
her
chakra
brother,
usage. Yeah.
her
Oh,
husband,
yeah, the depression.
yeah, and Jiraiya, like Tsunade also, she is slightly less reluctant to being Hokage than Jiraiya, right? Like that's why she
Yeah.
was Hokage.
Like,
But yeah,
fine.
but like out of the Sanin, Orochimaru was the most locked in, and
Mhm.
even then, he wasn't locked in like with power necessarily.
Yeah, it
So
was like it was like kind of a collector's sort of vibe.
yeah, like the three of them are strong despite how much fucking PTSD they had. So
Yeah, and
yeah.
yeah, I would say that to me she gives talented because like the super strength she has is
Also,
supposed to be like
she retained
super
this form in
crazy.
80, by the way. I just want to like
Yeah,
point that
she
out.
does.
Yeah.
She does. That's also like she's constantly she's basically, shout out the white-haired merchant, right?
Mm.
Kind of having that constant RCT vibe going
Mhm.
on, just like I'm always
Bro,
regenning
holy
all
shit.
the time.
I just remembered she was cut in half. Like she was
She
torn
was
in half.
she
And
was she
yeah,
was cut in half,
in her
and then
60s. Yeah.
yeah, and healed that by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think talented is more than fair.
Yeah.
Um,
So I definitely think like with Tsunade, it was like everything in above average. Like she has the genetics for or whatever, but she also just built on top of that. But she's also nerfed mentally as well. So she's literally in between like Kakashi
yeah,
and Yamato. It's very funny.
yeah. All right, bro. Do I gotta buckle up and get ready to knuckle up, bro? Like what? Let me listen to you first, bro. Where do you think Naruto should go?
Which picture do you want to use? You want to use Sage mode or regular?
Regular's fine. I don't know. You pick whatever one.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
you show me where you think he should go first, and then I'll let you know if we need to scrap about it.
Are we including emotional intelligence? Like, are we adding the talk no jutsu factor?
Do you think we should? Do you when you think of like genius, is that what you factor into it?
Okay, him being able to tame or befriend Kurama, is that like
Is that intelligent or is that
is that
being
emotional?
a good person?
Yeah. So that's what I'm asking you. Like, if we're not factoring that in here into the talent sphere, because
Mhm,
he wins people over with that in the
mhm,
story, but
mhm.
that's more of a story thing. So I'm
Yeah.
curious what you
Let's
think
let's disregard it for a second, right? Where do you okay?
without
You know,
hesitation.
perhaps I misjudged you a little bit, right? I thought you were gonna put him in like average, bro. I'm
No,
not gonna lie to you. I
like
thought it was up for our friendship.
no, Naruto's
I thought
definitely
that
talented,
was enough to
right?
kill you.
No, he's definitely talented. So is Tsunade, by the way. Like they're
Mhm.
definitely talented, but listen, I say this. Let me get on my slander rate for like 5 seconds, right? Because I love Naruto, but
Okay.
this is a this man is a reject of the Uzumaki clan to the point he didn't even get the red hair. This guy if not for his like hair, I would argue isn't Minato's son. Like I would think Kushina was fucking around, dude, because the way he didn't get a drop, sorry, he got half of a tenth of a drop of Minato sauce is kind of crazy. Like no swag, no talent, no intelligence. Like just respectfully, right? Like I wouldn't want like he shouldn't have the last name Uzumaki, bro, because he can't even use sealing jutsu. Um, and I think that despite all these obstacles, despite being pretty washed compared to anybody that like is related to him by blood, Naruto like persevered. Like he's able to overcome his own incompetence, and I think that's very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Like you know how people are like, "Oh, he's Ninja Jesus. He's like he had everything handed to him." No, dude, you don't understand. Naruto grinded like an animal and used whatever shred of Minato's talents he could muster up in himself to shadow clone spam, to cheat. Like he did what he had to do because, bro, he was fighting for his life just to put his pants on in the morning, right? Thank God he's emotionally intelligent and can be a good person because holy shit, bro. Like when you talk about geniuses, prodigies, talented people, Naruto being a chakra merchant is the only reason we're having this discussion. Ooh, I love Naruto though, as a character.
That doesn't
As a
sound
character,
true
as
at
a
all.
character, as a character, as a character.
That doesn't sound true at all. By the way, okay.
The shadow clone training is great. I fucking love that shit. That was genius. Kakashi thought of it though. Yeah.
I was Prodigy seems like a lot. I would probably put him more talented over Tsunade though. And that would be my one caveat because I think
Okay.
we can question the methods, right? But like
If I
learns.
listen, Sage mode is his most impressive feat. I'll give you that, right? Jiraiya was a grown ass man, couldn't master Sage mode, right?
Stunning, by the way.
Yeah, Sani, by the way, right? So I get it. I truly get it. Orochimaru didn't have Sage mode as far as we saw. Tsunade didn't
No,
have
yeah,
Sage
he
mode.
explicitly he didn't. Like he
Yeah.
was like, "Damn, dude, please!" Like Jugo was the closest he can get to
Yeah.
it, bro. He's like,
So yeah, so Naruto's obviously more talented than Sani, easily, right? For me, the reason I get like a little hostile to it is because like Naruto should be more talented than he is, and like even the series is like, yeah, bro, just because you have amazing, talented, beautiful, sexy parents doesn't mean you're gonna be worth shit. And they were talking about Naruto.
Listen, bro, we can't not acknowledge the Rasen Shuriken gang. Like I think that's also
Okay,
like, bro, that is a beyond
built, developed, taught. Like the thing also with
nobody
Naruto,
taught. He did the same thing, right?
no. What I'm trying to say is like Naruto had like the Rasengan wasn't like in a vacuum, right? Like he didn't invent it, right? Like and he wasn't even told about the concept of the Rasen Shuriken. Like Kakashi told him about that shit, right? So Naruto's genius is like kinesthetic, right? He's able to do things well, but give this guy like let him use his brain, let him use his noggin to think of something even creatively, he might die. He is
okay.
Again, bro. Do you see a shred of red hair? Where's his sealing jutsu at?
Hold on.
Let me take his last name real quick. By the way, his dad could do that shit.
Minato only made the Rasengan because of the Biju, right?
Mm-hmm.
Inspiration leads to a new creation, and he was inspired, and he made some shit. Like, listen, Minato literally said,
Yeah,
that shit's sick as hell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make something like that.
Yeah,
Naruto said, that shit's sick as hell. I'm gonna make it better. Like,
they told him that, like, the concept, right? They told him the limitation. He was workshopping that, right? He's able to execute an idea. He's like, he's not necessarily an architect in the same way Minato was. He's like an engineer that gets blueprints, right? Like he got the blueprints.
Are we calling engineers? Are we calling engineers dumb? Like,
no. I'm saying that's not where his genius is at. I'm saying that's not where his genius is at, right? That's not where his genius is at, right? Because it's not a perfect example because Minato actually did accomplish the Rasengan after coming up with the idea, right? But Naruto, he's not coming up with ideas. He can't do that. He's incapable of doing that, right? And I say that with love. He's the part of his brain that where ideas take form isn't like that doesn't really work, right? Like genuine failure of both his parents, right? Genuine reject. So
came up with the Shadow Clone Sage mode thing, by the way. Came up with using it to regen it, so that he actually like the timer was extended. By the way, that was actually all him.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm sure that was very hard for him, right? But like it was. I just
Like,
feel
why are you talking to him as if he has to wear a helmet when he walks around, bro? Like, what are we doing here? Like, you're acting as if he's like Naruto holding a kunai is like more dangerous for himself than the enemy, gang. Like what are we doing here, bro? He's not like he's not the brightest light bulb. Like yeah, he's not the sharpest knife in the kunai pouch. But like, if it's not a test, okay. If it's about these,
yeah, he's got
Naruto's
that.
really like,
Yeah.
bro. Okay,
Kinesthetic,
12-year-old
like bro,
Naruto.
look, taijutsu, kinesthetics, like him figuring out how to fight. He's a genius with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let him use this instead of this. Cooked, washed. He is not Minato's son. He is adopted. Kushina died for nothing. That's what I'm saying, bro.
12-year-old tricked to Jonin, by the way. Zabuza just put like he came up with that. By the way, he came up with that plan. That was his brain, right?
Yeah,
even
and
Sasuke, Goat, Uchiha couldn't come up with that as fast.
yeah, and
as
Sasuke's a
Naruto
hero.
did,
That's what I'm talking about. Like Sasuke's the dumbest Uchiha, bro. Oh my god, bro! I've told you this. Sasuke needs somebody, dude. I say this with love. Sasuke needs his food cut up for him so he can chew it, right?
That's insane, bro.
And
That's insane.
like Naruto is like
His lungs work. It's a trade off.
like, bro, Sasuke aura farms more than he studies. He barely knows how to read, right? And you have Naruto, by comparison, coming up with his 10 out of 10 generational idea. Bro, that is the smartest thing Naruto's ever thought of. And he was like, and he maxed out at like 7, right? So the fact that he's able to do that is impressive for him.
This is insane, bro. This is
bro is an EQ chakra merchant, emotional intelligence, good person buff, chakra buff, Kurama. Like he has all these things going for him, and thank God, because he needs them. Because he would die of starvation. Because he would forget to feed himself otherwise.
Let me ask you something real quick.
At least Sasuke would be able to communicate that he's hungry.
This is ridiculous, bro. This is actually genuinely absurd. Let me ask you something real quick, and this is going to be related, right? How do you think someone like Goku would compare to his verse, genius-wise? Because I think they're kind of built similarly. Once again, I think that, but I think if we were talking about Death Note, I'd be like, you know what, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
They settle their problems with these and these, and Naruto happens to be proficient with both.
Yeah. Emotional intelligence merchant and chakra merchant. Like bro, he's doing what he can.
Chakra merchant is crazy.
Dude, he's doing what he can. He's doing what he can.
Bro,
no, you don't understand. That's why like Loki. This is why the Naruto being like Ninja Jesus thing is so stupid. Naruto barely is able to like remember to take shits outside of his pants, right?
Okay.
Like the fact that Naruto doesn't like remembers to use the bathroom is him using 90% of his brain capacity, right?
Bro,
That's what we're talking about.
If
Kurama wasn't there to give, if he didn't have the Uzumaki, and this is like debatable by the way, if he didn't have the Uzumaki genes like carrying him like with chakra and Kurama, and you know like some sliver of like Minato's worst talented traits when he was like maybe 5 months old, then Naruto would actually be incapable as a person and ninja. Take Kurama out, bro. Just leave him with the chakra. Naruto might die of starvation.
No, this is crazy. Okay, one, I'd argue within the context of Naruto, chakra's a talent, an ability, whatever. Like being tall is, right? Like
and
being,
he has a lot of it. Thank God.
Devilishly handsome. Like look, one of those talents, right?
Yeah, and he needs
chakra,
it.
On point, right?
Yeah.
Learn Shadow Clone, I think an A rank jutsu within the span of a night. By the way, just look.
Yeah, and I'm proud of him.
Let me get this off.
I'm just saying Minato would have mastered it in 10 minutes. Yeah.
Minato didn't master it though. Like
because he didn't know about it.
Like to the didn't know. But Naruto did. If Naruto's knowing shit Minato ain't, then maybe we should I'm so sorry, Minato. I gotta get this off though. But like maybe we should consider that Naruto's really moving like that. Shadow Clone, boom. Trick to Jonin at 12, boom. Right. Learned a Rasengan in like a month, boom. Summoning jutsu, learned it the day he was taught. Yeah, learned it the day he was taught it, boom.
And dude, I love Naruto, and I'm proud of him for being able to do all that despite himself.
By the way, Minato learned Sage Mode. Naruto learned Sage Mode. One of them is better than the other.
Yeah,
and his last name isn't Namikaze.
Yeah, I mean, Minato, learned that shit in the 5 minutes since he was resurrected. But yeah, no, sure, Naruto worked very hard. And
no,
dude, I love Naruto I love Naruto like a brother, right? Like a son, like a friend.
Sage Mode so good, he was sensing shit across the planet, gang.
Yeah.
Minato said he's acid. I'm sorry,
dude. I love that for him. It's adorable.
We gotta lock in, bro.
And I love that for him. It's cute, right? But like Chakra Merchant, like you know what I mean, like.
No, that's crazy. It's like, yeah, bro. Like, Minato's like an intelligence merchant. Like, yeah, that's the point, right? They lean into their strengths. Naruto's talent so happens to be internal, right?
Like, it's fine, right? Because like thank God Kakashi finally trained him, right? Because like that was bro, that was a talented instructor, right? Like, thankfully, he got Naruto away from Jiraiya, and it was slightly less porn that he was used to, but like, Naruto, like, I'm proud of him. He's got the EQ, he's got the chakra. Um, can he string sentences together? Technically, like, he would pass. He would pass some tests.
Convincing. He's the most convincing motherfucker on the planet, canonically. Bro, what do you mean he can maybe construct sentences? All right, whatever.
Okay, I'm dragging it a little bit, fine. But like,
listen, yeah, maybe he knows his ABCs. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Okay, I'm dragging it. Like, Naruto's very talented, obviously, as a ninja. I'm just like I think the reason like I kind of play it up is because like I think about like his parents, specifically his father, and I'm like, yeah, bro, Minato is just, he was so fucking cool. He was so locked in. He was so smart. He was so handsome. And I'm like, dude, Naruto's fighting for his life every time he tries to learn a new jutsu, and it's so funny. Like, I think about like, you know what it is in my head? I see Minato making this Rasengan, right? Giving it the dumb name, right? Just no combat, he's just really workshopping it. And then I think about like Naruto needing like 8 shadow clones to like keep one developed when he was like first utilizing it. Just fighting for his life, clenching his teeth, and begging God not to make it go away.
Child by the way.
Yeah. So it is just like a very funny like thought that I have. Like, again, I know the nuances, complexities, blah blah blah, but it's like, god damn, bro, you need Kagurabachi. Like if it's not for the like he and Sasuke went high diff, but Sasuke's like, but like he and Sasuke went high diff in their fight. Thankfully, it wasn't like an intelligence thing for both their sakes. But like, when Naruto needed chakra most, he had that shit ready to go. Like, Sasuke being that like 10% smarter than him almost killed him, bro.
All right, bro. Let's just move on, gang. I think talented is the best I'm gonna get. Next up,
Also,
we got.
I love that you didn't fight me. I just want to say, you didn't fight me too hard on any of this, because bro.
There's nothing even to fight. He can barely string his sentences together, bro. I'm glad at least Sasuke can communicate that he's hungry. Like, I don't even know what to I don't even know what to say to this, bro. Like, you're acting as if like they've never once been able to think a coherent thought outside of food, sleep, mad. Like, bro, like as if their drool is embedded, like it's eroded part of their face because of the constant stream, bro. Like, their eyes are glazed over as they're walking around in a semi-hypnotic state of pure stupidity and ignorance. Like, you would think that they could cuss themselves from birth till death, and that like only they were speaking through CTE enhanced sentences, bro. You would think, based on your description, that God came down, removed his cerebral cortex, his hippocampus, slapped his head around just for good measure, and then said, "Go, my son, walk through the world and try to talk." And instead of real words, what came out was "believe it." Like you were like as if like his speech ability was lacking, compressed, destroyed, demolished, atomized, like as if it were hit with a goddamn Rasen shuriken, destroyed on a cellular level. Like, I simply put, don't know what to do when you act like Sasuke Uchiha, by the way, saw cells and decided that he could handle that, by the way, is like an idiot, a moron of such dumb levels, bro, that to call his IQ room temperature would be a genuine insult to everybody else on the planet. That Sasuke's hair is not actually follicles that grow out of his head, but simply a helmet, a protector for his skull, because God knows one more hit up here would end his career, bro. Like, I simply don't know how to contend with that. I don't know how to fight it. I don't know how to combat it. I don't know how to do anything except sit here and be like, "Hey, bro," but like Naruto learned the Rasen Shuriken though. But you're like, "No, I'm happy for him," as if what he did is color inside the lines for the first time in his 31-year-old life, bro. Like, as if he had a child, a son, and a daughter, a wife, being the Hokage, leading a village, and he was doing that not through intelligence, not through strength, but through dumb luck, and as if the chakra was manifesting and taking control of him like a goddamn puppeteer, bro. Like, I genuinely, like, sorcery reincarnated and decided to handle the paperwork for him, gang. And I just, how do I fight that, bro? Like, I've never encountered someone as dumb as you were portraying Naruto and Sasuke to be, bro. Like, Kakashi's looking at them run up the tree and saying, "Damn, they're geniuses." But you look at that and you say, "Wow, thing one, thing two." And that is not representative of their numbers, but the number of their IQ, bro. Sasuke has 2, Naruto has 1. Come together and they might be able to make one potentially single cell amoeba level IQ, bro. I genuinely don't understand it. I don't get it. I can't acknowledge it. I can't wrap my head around it. And apparently, Naruto and Sasuke can't wrap their head around basic shapes, at least in your mind. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I can't fight you on it, bro. Let you tell it. I can't fight anybody on anything. I might not have the IQ to. Like I might not have been able to form the coherent words to possibly have said something, bro.
Damn,
I'm gonna be real.
Itachi couldn't have said it better himself. Naruto and Sasuke couldn't have said that shit at all. Like they would have gassed out immediately, bro. Like they would have gassed out immediately. Like, dude, knowing parts of the brain, Sasuke and Naruto would never be able to pronounce hippocampus, let alone say it. I'm proud of you, bro. Like, W. You might be more locked into Itachi than Sasuke, bro. Like I'm just saying, you rep the shirt, but you're not repping the mindset. Well, mind is a bit strong.
Bro thought that the medicine that Orochimaru was giving to Sasuke was actually an intracranial neuron suppressor, bro. It was meant purely to dumb him down, to lower the intelligence
he didn't
that
need
was
all
already
that,
at the floor, that was already at hell, that was already in Tartarus. Nigga said no. I want to make a new place, some place that only Sasuke motherfucking Uchiha's IQ can go, bro. Not the basement, but something below that. Maybe the devil's goddamn wine cellar, gang.
Dude, I'm just saying, like Naruto was shaking hands with Annabeth and Percy down in Tartarus, and Sasuke was at least with Hades chilling in Elysium. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Shaking hands, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
Percy, based on your explanation, if Percy extended his hand to Naruto, you would think that Naruto would start trying to eat it, because anytime he's ever come across a person and their hand has come out, he's always interpreted it as food. Like I don't.
No, he's gonna think they're ramen noodles.
I don't know what to ramen noodles, bro. There are newborns that show higher levels of cognizance than you described the main characters of the story, bro. I don't know what to do. I don't like it's because I'd have to dumb myself down to a level to where I could even feel necessary to combat it, bro. Like that dumb. I don't know if I've ever encountered a character in fiction that dumb, bro. There are genuinely single-celled organisms that have exhibited higher levels of intelligence, cognizance, consciousness, and awareness of their surroundings than what you described Naruto and Sasuke as. Developers and users of S-rank jutsu, but you think no. They did that in spite of being thumb-sucking ignorant morons, not because they maybe have a shred, a lick, a taste of talent, intelligence, or genius. And I simply put, maybe I'm the dumb one because I can't understand how. I don't know. I don't know, bro. You think they lack the neuroplasticity to recognize a letter, to recognize a shape, to recognize that maybe this person bringing me this thing equals food?
You know, hit him with the peekaboo jutsu. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah.
I simply don't get it.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Wow.
Bro, forget about ceiling jutsu. Naruto couldn't lock his doors at night. That's a little too advanced for him.
Bro thought that part of the ceiling that Minato employed was a ceiling of all brain function, bro. All gray matter sealed inside your stomach, gang. That's food for Kurama. He gets hungry at night. Bro thought that was a snack, some nourishment, catnip, if you will. Nigga, I can't stand it, bro. I don't know what to do. Like if they shake their head, it sounds like a goddamn maraca, bro. Like it's a snow globe in there. It's just empty neurons flying, not connected to anything, not moving, not firing, just fluttering in the wind like a goddamn snowflake, bro. And I don't know what to do.
It's just chakra and repressed homosexuality floating around in there like a soul pinball.
I don't think, based on your description, they have enough intelligence to identify attraction, bro. Like
no, it's a base desire, bro. They just know the feeling generally, and they understand the shapes.
No,
vaguely.
They know. How do they know?
Wait, that implies that they remember. My bad, bro. That's
what I'm saying, bro. Like they haven't developed object permanence, bro. Like you're telling me if I turn Naruto around, then turned him back, he would forget that you were there. Like no, bro. That's crazy.
My God,
that's crazy.
No, because you don't understand, bro. Like, okay, so you know how Kakashi has that little mask, right? So Kakashi takes off the blindfold and he's like, "Whoa, who are you? What'd you do with Sensei?"
Dude.
Biblically accurate Naruto, by the way. As an adult, by the way. As Hokage, by the way.
Yeah, bro. You're the type of person to say that, like, yeah, one time Naruto drank expired milk, therefore he's the dumbest, most ignorant, most stupid, like like idiotic, furiously dumb person that's ever existed in fiction, in real life, and in something that goes beyond that. If there's a higher power, Naruto was actually the antithesis of that. The anti-intelligent being, bro. There's Brainiac, and what opposes him is Naruto. Matter, antimatter, intelligence, anti-intelligence, clashing in a fatal, like, bro, Naruto is the progenitor of the saying, "It's not that deep in your mind, gang." He's the one who said the curtains are just blue. Not because he's aware of what curtains are, not because he's aware of anything else, but that the Rasengan that he makes happens to be blue. He's like, that, like, bro, I don't get it. I don't understand it. Truly.
Oh, fuck.
And what makes it all worse is that during this tirade, bro, I actually worked up a goddamn sweat. I'm actually perspirating, bro. Sorry, too big of a word for Naruto. Water is leaking out of my pores.
Wait,
sorry, too big of a word. Water drip from
you just
forehead.
lost Sasuke, bro. Water?
My fault.
You lifted your hair up, bro. They think you're a different guy now.
Dude, I'm. Dude.
Holy shit.
I'm genuinely sweating, bro. I will be right back. I gotta go re-up on water, gang. You do your thing. And bro, please, can you put Naruto and Sasuke on the leash, gang? Like, I'm worried they'll get out, bro. Like, I'm worried.
That's my bad, bro. Let me make sure they're wearing their helmets and like have the little lollipops.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Yo, chat, I realize I unironically have this fucking problem where like I notice like a certain like trend or behavior, or like I want to communicate a specific idea, and like my brain just hijacks for a moment, and it's like, yeah, but wouldn't it be funnier if you fucking dragged it? Like, this is the Choso thing is a permanent headspace, right? Like, I saw that, like, the thought was, it's kind of funny that both of Naruto's parents can use sealing jutsu, even Minato, who wasn't Uzumaki, but Naruto can't, like, and the joke was, Naruto can't, like, close a lock at night. And then it's ballooned out of there so hard, it just spiraled out of control. And so, like, every time Naruto just, like, has some kind of limitation in his thinking, or he doesn't understand something, or he has, like, the little face, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like, God, bro, Minato would have just had that shit on lock. And, like, for Sasuke, the version of that was after the fight with Kabuto, where Itachi was, like, explaining how he was using advanced psychoanalysis and therapy in the form of a genjutsu to enlighten Kabuto against his will, using, like, S-tier jutsu and martial arts on top of that after coming back from the dead, after having a contingency plan for that, is like, bro, I don't think Sasuke's ever thought about anything this much in his life. Like, he just walked up on Killer Bee, no plan, no idea, no backup, just straight freeballing it. And I was like, even Sasuke's thoughts and considerations and thinking, man, Itachi probably would have had that when he was like 10 years old. Like, he's just, like, I think about, like, the people that they're related to, right? Minato, Itachi, and I think about, like, how insane they are intellect-wise, and I know rationally, like, Naruto and Sasuke aren't, like, dumb, right? But I understand the people they're related to are just, like, they're literally number 1 and 2 on this list in terms of genius and ability, and I'm like, oh, the fact that they're just related to them, but they're not, you know, beating them, God, bro, what failures. You know, they're like, in my head, I start talking about Naruto and Sasuke the way Madara talked about Tsunade. Like, holy shit, bro. If it was him, he would have understood. Oh, fuck.
Like,
and then it just balloons.
You would think that fucking, like, Naruto and Sasuke were moving like TFS Goku, bro.
Yeah.
Like Naruto was walking around asking for a goddamn ramen button, bro. Yeah. like he was like, hey, bro, what is a jutsu? Like, what? I don't get it, bro. Yeah. Fuck.
Holy shit, dude. Like, again, rationally, understand. Irrationally, like, I was telling chat, this is like a mutation of the Choso thing, but, like, it literally started from Naruto just, you know, not being able to use sealing jutsu, despite his father and mother both being able to, and I'm like, oh, it's not really his specialty, right, rationally, but then I'm like, damn, bro, what a failure. No red hair, no Renegon, just a fucking loser, right? So the demons just took over, and I'm like, God, bro, how does he put his pants on? Like, does he try to go like head first?
And what's crazy is like that rant doesn't even come from me being mad. It's just like it's so absurd. Like at some point, the only thing is to acknowledge it, bro. Because then you fucking asked me, right? Then you had the audacity to say like, "Oh, bro, you didn't push back all that much," and I'm like, "Push back? How?" You asserted that they genuinely probably couldn't be qualified as human, like they were goddamn vegetables, bro. Like if they were laying down, you would unplug them from life support. Like that is the level of brain activity that you thought they had. Like genuinely,
Oh,
they might
shit.
as well have been the ancestors of all shinobi because clearly they are not Homo sapiens in the same way we are, bro. They're unevolved creatures. It goes the Otsutsuki, the human beings, and then whatever the fuck
The amoebas,
Naruto and
bro.
Sasuke are, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know. I don't understand. I genuinely don't get it, bro. Like flies that flock around fucking manure you find to be more intelligent because at least they know how to find their next meal.
Holy shit, bro. That's gonna be a funny ass clip. Dude, that's gonna be 7 straight minutes of like delirium, and I'm so excited to clip it.
Dude, there was no way it was that long, bro. There's no way
No,
it was
dude,
that
from me starting the shit to you
Oh,
say
fuck.
that to this, oh yeah, it's gonna be fucking hysterical.
long. Mm-mm-mm.
Fuck, bro. Just, oh my god, dude, I burned through all my drinks trying to catch my breath. Give me a sec.
Yeah. Dear God. All right, hold on, chat. Let me see. Were y'all saying anything when I was doing this? Let me see. Yeah, people actually make good arguments about Naruto being smart. Green's about to call me a switch merchant when I pull up on him if he keeps slandering Naruto like this. That's crazy. Oh man, dude, fuck. Yeah. Bro, these low tier god comparisons are crazy, bro. Like I didn't say anything about fucking anybody's like I feel like I was very tame, bro. I feel like I was very nice, I was very cordial, very demure, and I'm getting goddamn a low tier god comparisons, bro. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Um Holy shit, dude. Y'all doing I know what's clips now, right? Yeah, we are. That'll definitely I'm dude. I actually, because here's the thing, like I actually felt my body temperature rising as I was saying it. I wasn't even mad. It was just so, I don't know, man. It was so absurd. It was just so crazy. Um, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Talent in Naruto, holy. Um, Bro, y'all have been coming up with different ways to call Naruto and Sasuke dumbasses for like 20 minutes. Y'all is crazy, bro. Y'all is crazy, by the way. Nah. Yeah, we have so much more lists to do too. We are so bad about staying on track. Like it's actually not funny. I wonder if it's something like maybe we have the Naruto and Sasuke gene, bro. Like I simply don't know because how is it that we've ranked? Hold on, let me try to do high level math. Something Naruto couldn't do. Let's see. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How have we ranked 8 characters? Been doing this shit for maybe like an hour, bro. This is insane. Y'all showed me how much I need to up my hitting bag for Baro. Yeah. Um, Dude, I will say that and goddamn Prince Manic reminding me of the shit I said about AOT. That is not a great look back to back. I fear that unfortunately doesn't help my case, but outliers exist, chat. Outliers exist. Holy. Indra and Astra next incarnations. Yeah, apparently, if the incarnations are guaranteed a 400,000 int debuff, then maybe. Dude. All this to rank Might Guy and put him at like above average, chat. That's crazy. Might Borrow Hating Bag will expand? I hope so. I sure do hope so. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Fuck. I do indeed love some borrow hate, bro. Man, I feel like I had a meter burn though, chat.
Oh fuck, man.
Oh yeah, you get side hate off, bro. I'll delete you. But yeah, pretty
Ugh.
normal stuff. I was just
Okay.
telling chat how we seem to be incapable of staying on track, staying on task.
Oh
Um,
no.
yeah, like
So
Dream sees a trail. He sees a direct path to the end of a tier list and starts acting like Naruto in a ramen shop. Mouth agape, drool flowing like a goddamn waterfall.
bro, I thought of
Thinking
this.
thinking he's used a jutsu, but instead it's just him frothing at the mouth, bro.
Oh fuck, bro. Like you think every time the only way they can get Naruto like to go to the bathroom on his own is to tell him it was like a poop release jutsu. So he makes little signs where he does it because he thinks he'll die otherwise. Dude, I gave him this crazy joke in the bathroom where I was like,
Mm,
thinking about Minato saying goodbye to Naruto after the war and
mm.
going to Kushina and being like, oh, thank God our son has so much chakra.
Dude, no, that's crazy.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
actually insane.
Was he a chakra merchant like you said, dear? He
Was he a
was.
I'm, babe. If it really wasn't for you, my son would have been dog
Yeah.
shit.
Literally, my genes maxed out with the hair and the eyes and nothing else. It might have been all you. I'm not. She's like, no, I can do sealing jutsu. I'm not that dumb. I gotta stop. I'm escalating, bro. I gotta stop.
I'm gonna,
Ooh.
because it's gonna get activated
Yeah,
again, bro.
let's. We gotta get through this list. We gotta get through this list.
Yeah. All right, my guy. Like above average, maybe.
Genius of
Like,
this is just genius of hard work type thing.
and I don't really like. I don't even really know what that means, like in terms of the context. It just means like I don't know, man. You really went at it. Like I don't know if it's. I think guys probably like I would honestly rank him higher on the talent scale than Lee because he seems to achieve the
Yeah,
gates
I don't know.
at a much higher level. But
I'm more comfortable putting him here for a
talent
multitude.
is
Yeah, for a
talent is
multitude of
insane, gang.
reasons. The main thing, genuinely, is his fight with Kisame. And everything. Like, okay, I think about like there's layers to it, right? His father used the eighth gate against the seven swordsmen, didn't even kill all seven, right? Which tells me not
Yeah,
all
that nigga's
eight
so
gates. Yeah, not all eight gates are created equally. Excuse me.
It's a multiplier. It's like Super Saiyan, right?
No.
So
Not all eighth gates are created equally.
that's what I
yeah.
mean.
Oh,
So like
okay.
I'm saying like the base matter. So like
Yeah.
if Goten goes Super Saiyan and Goku does, it's like yeah, same transformation. I'm going to kick the shit out of
Yeah,
you.
like
Kind of vibe.
sword for finger moment, right?
Yeah.
So that's my thinking, right? So I think Guy is definitely more talented than people give him credit for. And the fact that he uses those techniques on top of that, like, bro, like let's be so dead ass. You unlock the eighth gate, you don't make it into the form of a fucking tiger. Like, you know what you unlock the seventh gate, you don't make it into the form of a fucking tiger. And you know, Guy he's just been locked in. He is such a meathead. You know what's funny? He is actually mentally closer to that image of Naruto and Sasuke.
Yes. That's why I think he should be above average because I think the only jutsu I think he could do is a summoning jutsu of a goddamn turtle, right? And he has feats that are really good, but they're all kind of like one, they take so fucking long for him to develop, which is fine, right? But like if we're putting medical genius, revolutionized healing motherfuckers, Rasen Shuriken maker, Sage Mode maker, like I'm not saying Guy is weaker than Tsunade, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's just about like talent level genius.
Yeah.
I think above average is fine.
Yeah, like I understand it, right? And like obviously Guy isn't like the sharpest tool in the shed. Doesn't even remember Madara's name, which is funny in its own way, but like yeah. I don't know. I think it's my guy, but like I just fucking love my guy so much, bro.
He's very cool. He's very cool. Kakashi. It's time for our 70th sparring match.
Bro, I read that what's her name? Mirai side story.
Yeah.
That was so cool, by the way. Did not expect it to be that fucking good. That was crazy. I almost bought that shit like in print. I was fucking taken aback by how good it was. But like when he was like, Kakashi, it's time to go to the spa. Fuck, bro. I almost like broke down crying when they were talking about like what it would take for them to accept the offer to go into the
Mm,
mountain. And Kakashi was like, "Yeah, bro. If somebody told me there was something there that could heal all injuries, I'd take it in a heartbeat." I was like, "Bro, that's real shit." Fuck.
real as hell, bro. Real as hell. Real as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
Anko, average.
Really? I consider her a failure. Like Orochimaru considers her a failure.
Okay, yeah, but Orochimaru considers any nigga that doesn't have like a super duper Kekkei Genkai. Okay, okay. I guess, okay, because the misogyny, it's tainting you a little bit, right? Okay, I guess I'll ask this, right? Are we saying like basically everybody we put above her is? I don't know. I don't like Orochimaru trained her for a reason. You know what I mean? I feel like Orochimaru doesn't do charity cases.
He more. I always assumed Orochimaru was like he'll take what he can get, especially in the early days.
Hmm.
Like, not everybody needs to be groomed. Some people he just kidnaps.
I don't know, man. Like he looked at Naruto. He looked at Naruto being trained by Jiraiya and was like, Jiraiya, what the fuck are you doing, dude? That thing. I have no interest in training the talentless bums, the dregs of society, bro. That's not me. I'm that's why I'm grooming Sasuke. That's why I'm training up. Hey, I'm bringing him over to my side because Naruto.
That's
fucking,
an idiot I can control.
dude,
Not
that
this
fucking dummy.
dunce. Yeah.
Like, dude,
Bro,
no.
I looked at Sasuke's brain. I gave him a CAT scan, and he had a single brain cell. I wouldn't say that for your little cat boy.
All right, bro. Cat. Crazy. Yeah.
I guess dog boy
Like,
because foxes are closer to
yeah.
dogs.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I'm not gonna fight you, but I don't know. I feel like there might be some better subjects for failures. I don't know.
That's fair.
Let's see.
Oh, the Raikage. The guy
talented,
who is
maybe.
the guy stated to be as strong as a Biju.
Yeah. Like talented for sure.
Yeah.
I think that's like a fair one. Now
Yeah.
Kabuto is interesting. Well, I guess we have that.
Oh,
Sand guy.
okay.
We could just throw him in failure. Sand guy, not Kabuto.
This guy?
Yeah.
I don't even want to rank him here.
All right, that's fair. Did you want to talk more about the Raikage, by the way?
No, I agree.
Okay.
Because like the five Kage all kind of equalize. I guess like to Madara, sure, but like,
Yeah. Kabuto, I pretty much agree.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Like
Gene, like bro pulled up, said, you reversed my nerves. Boom! Like just think that it's like, all right, bro.
Dude,
like what
Kabuto
is that not an issue?
Off-screening sage mode, genetic mutation. He's a doctor, bro. His flashback was like, yeah, bro. He just like understood medicine when he was like a kid. He just got that.
Yeah.
All the shit with Orochimaru, like it's. I've always said this right in my read through the last couple of weeks, where I was like, dude, Kabuto is literally employee of the century. The way he's just been locked in every single time he's on screen is actually crazy. He puts his mind to something, he does that shit with perfect efficiency. The only thing he got wrong is just like he didn't even consider that Itachi might have a posthumous death contingency.
Yeah, which is his fault. Dummy.
Yeah, honestly,
idiot.
God, you can master sage mode, but not like speculation, bro.
Yeah. All right, Black or just Zetsu in general.
Let me see if Black Zetsu's a separate character real quick. Let me just do a quick scan.
Okay.
I don't think so, because I don't see another Zetsu here.
All right, are we giving Zetsu genius for like planning Naruto? Is that what we're doing? Because the jutsu, like I'll put it like this, bro. He saw Kakashi, by the way, had already fought a war, and he's abysmally weak, right? It's really just he has no kinesthetic learning, he has no combat IQ, none of that, right?
He's
how high are we leveraging? Yeah, how high are we leveraging scheming here? This will be important for later conversation, so I'm kind of curious.
I don't know. I want to say like okay, Kabuto schemed hard. Like he independently gave Madara more Hashirama cells.
Yeah.
Like that was just the thing he came up with.
Yeah. But the thing with Kabuto is that like he also kind of has the shit to back it up.
Yeah.
Right? Like comparable to Kakashi in part 1.
Yeah.
Like medical
also,
genius.
He mastered sage mode. Orochimaru never did. It's very weird.
Yeah, that kind of shit. Where it's like, what does just scheming get you? Like literally scheming and no combat.
Yeah, but he has to scheme because he sucks at combat. So like that's why.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it to you like this, right? his scheming only took so long because he was too weak to enact it until the perfect opportunity, right? This required
Mhm,
generations of manipulation, right?
mhm.
So for me, I just feel like eh, he
Okay, yeah,
ultimately
that's cool.
failed, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me. I guess I'll try to keep this question for later so we can keep a seamless stream. But I do. It's about characters' intelligence versus your average Hunter x Hunter character. That'll
Oh,
be
yeah, that so
yeah, yeah,
write that
yeah,
down,
yeah,
write
yeah,
that
yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me
Go
let
ahead,
me
go ahead.
let me move down some people just so this shit doesn't repeat. Okay. Um Kaguya. You know what's weird? When we saw Kaguya, she wasn't really in her right mind. She almost felt like a
Yeah,
zombie. So like
yeah,
the Kaguya of Legend is almost feels like a separate character.
yeah. But
Um,
like we never really see that, like, because Kaguya's kind of just like an idiot. Like she's kind of
it
dumb.
wasn't even dumb.
Uh,
It just it felt like she wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like if
Naruto to your intelligence. I feel
yeah,
you.
yeah. Like she felt like she could hold a conversation with Sasuke, right?
Hmm.
So like to Naruto, you know how like in Young Justice when Kid Flash, Reverse Flash, Kid Flash, Flash, and Impulse are running,
Hmm.
or sorry, they were having that like sped up dialogue, and Kid Flash could only understand every fifth word. That's kind of
Hmm.
the scale of conversation we're working with, where Naruto could only understand every fifth word.
Hmm. Hmm.
So
Yeah, yeah. I don't
like,
know. Like
because here's like
average.
also
Like she. I wouldn't say she's like. I don't know. I
like
don't know.
it's weird, right? To call her talented because she's just like she
She's.
just
It's
got there
kind of.
first.
Yeah. Because okay.
Like she just ate the
If we
tree
if we if
first.
we count like if we count like bloodline abilities, right?
I'll put it to you like this, right?
Mhm.
Kaguya was the felt like the me to Black Zetsu felt like the controller.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
So
it,
pretty low then.
yeah, it almost
Yeah.
feels weird to like because okay
Like
if
together there was something special.
yeah
Alone they're kind of like the yeah.
yeah so like I don't know like okay if I was to rank both of them like them as like one entity it would probably be like this
Yeah.
just because of like what they are and how they were fighting.
Mhm. Yeah.
Um, but yeah
Because
like
one has the strength, the jutsu, the ability. The other has like the actual intellect pairing with it. Yeah, et cetera, et
yeah
cetera.
like again I don't know
Uh,
what happened to Kaguya to make her like that but like she was just so out of it but like she was on full autopilot.
yeah. Choji, like average. I feel like does he do anything that would make you think higher than that?
No.
Yeah.
Choji's like very average. He, I mean, he grew like he just seemed like an average ninja with like
Like he just progressed at a good rate. Like it was just kind of like yeah.
yeah, nothing crazy.
Um, mm,
This guy,
JoJo's whatever.
yeah, the new Mizukage.
Like I guess he
We
became Mizukage. Like I don't know, above average. Like I don't
like the
know.
thing is he let like Black Setsu got away from him, so like
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
yeah. Mhm.
Um, okay, so
All right,
Sakura.
Sakura. Prodigy seems crazy.
Yeah,
Talented seems more fair.
yeah. I want to say
I would say above Tsunade personally. Like I think.
okay, but the difference is Tsunade developed it. Sakura learned it through Tsunade because she invented it. It's
And she just,
weird.
but it's just because she takes it further. But it's like, does developing it and just being the first step harder, or is taking that and then taking it 3 steps? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah.
kind
Also, like I don't know,
of,
man. She was pulling her weight with Kaguya, I guess. I don't know. Like Sakura's so weird because like she's just Tsunade 2.0 and I think the only reason she's as advanced as she is like she's talented for sure, right? She's also smart. But like also Tsunade literally did all the hard part like of discovering. So all Sakura had to do was learn that shit. And yes, Shizune was like, "Oh, this is impressive, blah blah blah," because I can't do the 100 healings, which is
mm,
that's a point for Sakura. But like,
mm.
I don't know.
I'll give her something like Kakashi always called, like, first of all, her actual book smarts,
Yeah,
they're more indexed in part one, but she also
like she,
just is able to answer all the questions.
yeah,
Like at the at that
like
that first
Itachi.
exam.
Yeah,
Yeah, like a crazy comparison. But
yeah.
yeah, she's just able
That's
to
the only.
answer them all.
Yeah, yeah,
They're I think they're the only two people we know that did not have to cheat.
yeah,
They just were capable of doing it. I'm sure Minato didn't have to cheat either, though.
yeah, yeah.
My
Minato
my
probably.
my
Yeah,
my glorious king.
yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah, yeah, I'd say talented. Whether she's above Tsunade or not, I feel like it's like not necessarily like they have Tsunade gets points for developing it and like creating it. I think Sakura gets
Yeah.
her points for just probably being like
For
more
getting
book
it,
smart, like getting it and then like developing it, et cetera, et cetera. But
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Like Sakura also like ripped Tsunade summons. Like because like I don't know. The only reason Sakura seemed more impressive, or I think she said she seemed more impressive, is because Tsunade is spending so much energy trying not to look old.
That's also a fair point.
So like I don't actually know what the like. Okay, even because I haven't read all of Boruto, but even Boruto feats, do they push her in any direction?
Oh, Boruto feat, she's kind of ridiculous. Yeah,
Really?
Boruto feat, she's kind of moving. She's kind of moving like you would expect, like a trio of Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura to move. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay.
She's like her hands are really certified.
Okay, because
right?
I saw in the movie when that shit was like about to fall on her and she just like sonic boomed
Yeah.
that shit away. I was like, okay, okay.
Mm.
Man, I would. It sucks that like other Naruto characters don't use the gates because I'd love to see Sakura use the like up to like the seventh
Dude,
gate with her ninjutsu.
Gates with healing.
Yeah,
Gates with healing.
gates
would
with
be
healing,
crazy.
bro. Like I'm just like, there's a lot of potential for Sakura. I feel to be like a fucking monster, dude. Like even with Naruto and Sasuke, like bro, let me see eighth gate Naruto with that much chakra, bro.
And Kurama healing him, like,
oh yeah,
because he has a six pass. He has a six pass. Like he saved guys from it, bro. He's like, hey man,
Yeah.
let me,
bro.
let
Hell,
me.
dude, seventh gate Naruto would be a fucking animal.
Yeah,
It just sucks that they keep the gates like to Lee and stuff.
Gate kept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me see Tsunade and Sakura with the gates, bro. Like, let me see some nasty shit.
Yeah. Let's see. Random dude and then Asuma. Asuma's above average, personally. I don't think he's like too crazy. Like,
dude,
beat like your goat heat on in like
Yeah.
straight up combat before getting cooked.
Bro, you know what I love about the above average here? It's literally just carried by genes, low key. Like, the Saratobi genes don't really stretch for shit outside of Hiruzen, but it is funny
He's just solid. He's just like Asuma's just like a solid,
well-rounded ninja. Yeah, I'd actually put him slightly above Hinata. I'd see him and Yamato. Like, dude, I hate like this picture of Guy is so misleading. I almost feel bad for everybody else in this tier because this is a top 0.01% feat. And it's just not his average. Let me see if I could find a normal picture, bro.
And it's just also not like it's impressive, but it's not necessarily indicative of like genius, more resolve than a lot of other stuff.
Yeah. Okay, if you guys see another picture of fucking here it is. Yeah, okay, this is more normal because like this shit is just too intimidating, dude.
Yeah. Let's see. Danzo. He's tough to get a gauge on. Didn't want to fight Shisui in the ones. He was like, no, bro, poison that guy.
12-year-old Itachi was scaring him out of his neighborhood.
I will say he was a Hokage candidate,
but that was more political than anything, right?
Well, I more mean Tobirama considered him a Hokage candidate.
Okay.
Like before he passed, like he gave it to a reason because he was like, yeah, you're the better dude. But I don't know. I don't know. Like he's kind of like I mean it's tough because his full
yeah
that's what I mean. Like his full combat power is kind of shit because like okay, you remove Izanagi, you remove Hashirama cells.
Wash.
He's kind of just like an Anbu level member fighter, like maybe above average, right?
Yeah.
Like he's Anbu, right?
Like, bro, Sasuke killed him 30 times in a row.
I will say he's a schemer, right?
Yeah.
How much do we value his like manipulation of like circumstances, right?
It's B tier at best because his ultimate scheme, like he finally got the Hokage seat, and he choked.
And then he gets caught, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, like, were you using Kodo Amatsukami?
Oh yeah, dude. Not only did he use Kodo Amatsukami, right, but like they just caught him. Like they just
that's what I mean. Like he was using it and they're like, no, we see you, bro.
Sorry, like Sasuke wasn't the one who caught him. Like it was just the other, like it was the 5 caught. Like you know what I mean? Like it wasn't even like, bro, like you're right here. And then his big plan was to leave, just walk out the door. Yeah. When there was a distraction,
as if that wouldn't start a war once they kind of calmed that shit down.
Yeah, the second this guy steps into the light, he falls apart so fast. Like I will give him brownie points for introducing that seal on Sai and the rest of the Anbu tongues to keep them from spilling the beans on him. His manipulation of Itachi was solid. Granted, the Uchiha stubbornness and Black Zetsu
kind of fucking him over,
and Obito. God, bro, Danzo was so fucking lucky. He was a lot more ass than he realized. Because I'm thinking about it now, I'm like talking out loud, and I realized like Obito's manipulation and Black Zetsu's laying the groundwork did a lot of, and Tobirama's racism did a lot of the groundwork for him.
Mhm.
Like, and the Nine Tails attack. Like, holy shit, dude. He lucked into so much shit.
Yeah, above average, I think is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, Darwi's like
The new
just
Raikage,
done.
bro.
Yeah, I guess. You know what I mean?
I love
You know what?
the
Let me
yeah.
get your opinion on him.
All the new Kage, all the modern Kage, minus Gaara and Naruto, are just so much weaker than their predecessors, dude. It's so funny. Like, this guy was moving at the speed of light. I think this guy just, I don't know. What's his name?
Darwi.
Here, I'll give him above average.
Yeah. Gotcha. Look at you pandering.
Hmm.
Let's see. I
Yeah.
give Datara talented, personally speaking.
Oh, yeah, he was definitely talented. He was so
Yeah.
young though. I'm curious what like an emotionally stable like 30-year-old Dataro would have cooked.
Because really what happened is Itachi pulled up,
Scared
put it
him.
all on the table,
Yeah.
and he was like, I hate
He,
you
bro.
niggas, bro.
Bro,
Like,
he started talking
y'all.
about them like fucking Toby Rama. He was like, if I see another black-haired, black-eyed Uchiha, fuck. Yeah. Nah, dude. Dataro is so funny because like his Uchiha racism only spawned at like the last 5 minutes of his life, which I think is really
Yeah.
fun. Like he kept that shit contained for most of his entire. Like you would never have thought that he hated Itachi as much as he did.
And he's like, fuck that goddamn. He thinks his art is better than mine. I'm gonna blow myself the fuck up.
Yeah, that'll
Like,
show him.
yeah, bro.
uh,
Now, Kimimaru is an interesting one because immediately I think he has talented as a baseline, right? But I'm curious how you feel about him being higher solely off of Orochimaru being like, dude, if you weren't literally dying, I would have picked you. How crazy is that? Like how high how in high regard do we hold that? Because Orochimaru was basically like, dude, I wouldn't even go to all this trouble if I could steal your body. And
mm,
it's like, first of all, for Bones is kind of crazy. Like the whole package for the Sharingan,
yeah.
well,
Like
whatever, right?
also like bro, like Kage used that once. She used the dimension shit a lot more. Like Loki the Byakugan would have been more like if we're just using her as a reference, bro. Like
Fucking hell. Um, like
um I don't
he's
know.
high and talented, bare minimum. I just don't know what.
Like he's a high combat talent. Like I'll give him that, right? He spent most of his life in a test tube essentially. So I don't know.
Yeah, high talented is fair. High
Yeah,
talented is fair. Um, Kakazu's just average. That's an Akatsuki
I
member, bro.
I
Please.
know I know. It's just bro, like he was just dope. But like
I get
again,
it.
you know
Melanin.
what now?
You
Anyway,
got caught, bro. Like,
no.
yeah, but keeping the dark keys next to each other. I see you.
Anyway, so that's insane. So what's funny about what's his name?
Kakazu.
Kakuzu is that like his thing requires a lot of prep time for his own body, and the second he doesn't, it's funny he doesn't have a contingency plan for after. Like his whole thing is like really derived off of like, bro, if I gotta like be slightly stronger than this next person, or else I'm actually turbo fucked. And it's so funny. Like he goes into fights like just gambling.
Hey, bro. The you and Hikari way type shit.
Hmm. So I
All
don't know. I think
right.
on average he was getting worked by so many people.
Ebisu failure. That nigga's ass. Shizune. I feel like above average isn't crazy. What are
Um,
we thinking?
nah, no 100 healings.
Okay. Let's
Where's her
see.
super strength at?
Sure, bro.
Like
I'll let you
she's a
make
good
that, bro.
doctor. She's a good doctor. I don't know who this is.
I think that's one of the Jinchuriki. Let's see. Gara Prodigy feels crazy. High talented though is more fair.
Yeah. Um,
Like
because he
he's
didn't.
lucky that his like that sand's always around him. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Like
Gara was working the fuck out of him.
yeah.
Or not Gara, sorry. Rock Lee was working the fuck out of him.
Yeah. If One Tails didn't have it, his mom had it. If his mom didn't have it, his new gold sand had it. But he like I don't
Yeah,
know.
and
Props to
he did his
him.
thing. He
Yeah.
did his thing, right? Like he turned up, right? He learned how to leverage it. But I do think a lot of like his abilities that come so early and like why he's so menacing is kind of like being
Gone.
a Jinchuriki and also having impenetrable mom sand. You know what I
Yeah, but
mean?
also
Like,
like I don't know when he locked in after even after losing the one tails. Hey, bro, you know the scene. You know the.
yeah,
Come on, that
yeah.
shit was cool.
That shit was cool. Very cool. Very cool. That's why I think talented is cool.
Yeah,
I really think
and his fight
talented
with
is
his
cool.
dad also proved that that he
Mm.
can that he's just capable because his dad was a fucking his dad was an animal.
His dad was crazy. Yes.
Yeah,
So yeah, that's cool. Let's see.
I really don't want to rank the guys from like.
Random dude, another Naruto, another Gara.
Use this picture; it's more flattering. Okay, I'm not ranking the toad, dude.
The Toad, bro. That's big Gamma Bunta to you, boy. Um,
Oh,
oh fucking hell.
what's his the third Mizukage?
I don't fucking remember his name, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
whatever.
you know the feat, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's whatever, bro. He's cool. Yeah.
this is how you beat me. Like, I don't know. It was a cool moment.
Yeah. Like it's a cool flex. I'm just not like I don't know if I'm like, yeah, bro, that guy's gotta go in talented. Now
Yeah.
Hagoromo, low key kind of framed as like God in the
Yeah,
story,
it
bro.
feels. I almost don't want to rank him on principle because he doesn't.
He feels weird. Like
Yeah,
he doesn't really have like he doesn't really seem to have talent. He's kind of just like
he can do
he's kind of
anything.
like, yeah,
Yeah,
bro, I transcend space and time. Welcome to the afterlife, boys. Let
yeah.
me give you some of my chalk, or like I don't know.
Like just single.
Um,
Like he and his brother. If his brother's here, like I'll also put him next. Like I just don't want to rank them because
yeah,
like, what do you want from
yeah.
me, bro?
Yeah. Haku, I'd put in Prodigy personally. I feel like Haku's kind of got that.
Oh yeah,
Haku's got that like
bro. If he was
you kind of
locked
got
in,
clipped early. You got clipped
yeah.
early.
Dude, if he was locked in, outside of Zabuza and
Like
trained,
Haku was like Kakashi was like, dude, yeah, that motherfucker could beat my
yeah,
ass.
it's the speed of light,
Um,
bro. First light speed feat.
yeah, like damn, dude, I was getting cut. I was getting worked out there, bro. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Oh, this guy, um, who fought the samurai
Hanzo
dude?
is it Hanzo?
I don't
Hold on,
remember.
I'm not looking at my screen right now. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Um,
Yeah, it is Hanzo.
he was talented, right?
He fucked up the Sanin, but like the
Yeah,
I think he gave them their name. He was like, "Y'all are
yeah,
all right.
yeah. I guess you
I'll
three,
let y'all
yeah.
be." Yeah, he's like, "You didn't immediately die. I'll let y'all be the 3 legendary ninja."
Yeah. And then his fight with the samurai guy was cool, and also like, bro, every time there's a flashback with him, they're like, yeah, bro, this guy was unbeatable. He was also responsible for Yahiko's death with Pain. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, he's
It's-
just talented.
yeah, that's fair.
I
Okay, now this one's gonna be weird, bro.
Hashirama or this guy?
Yeah,
Oh,
Hashirama,
okay. What do you mean? This one's super easy.
generational genius.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Here's why.
generationally strong. Yeah,
No, he was
genius.
a genius. I'll tell you why.
Mm.
His full blood brother doesn't even sniff his diapers.
Yeah, he didn't have wood style. And listen, I'm not saying like I get that the no, that's insane. I'll actually kill you. Because like okay,
Because Madara is a
I'm not saying
genius, and dude,
sure. Like
Mhm.
okay, but like we agree, Sasuke is more of a genius than Naruto. Naruto stronger, right?
Okay.
But I don't think that the being the genius necessarily means that like your end goal has to be higher, right?
Mhm.
It's just I don't think like I think you gotta have both, and I feel like Hashirama falls into that Naruto category too. If you give this nigga a written test, he might look at you and start tearing up a little bit.
He does have a gambling addiction too, so if you hit him
Like
with like a
I feel like Prodigy personally feels a little bit more apt because you have to give credit to the wood style, you have to give credit all that, but he lacks to me the cerebral component that is necessary to get you that high talent. Obviously, a generationally strong guy,
Mhm.
duh, right? Redefined an era, but does that mean his talent is on that level? His genius is on the level? I don't know.
I
I
think
don't
it
know.
is because he did do Sage Mode by himself. He can do other shit. He like obviously like blessed genetically as well, but like my argument against it is always Tobirama existing. Like, you know what I mean? Or people like
Yeah,
Yamato is just a clone, and he's not even close. Like not Yamato has wood style. You know what I mean? Like you saw Yamato make a town. You know what I mean?
like I said, yeah, but those wood style like ours about Hashirama, I'm dead. I get what
No,
you mean. I
yeah,
understand the point. It's just
right.
funny.
Tsunade's his
Um,
granddaughter. Like it's there's obviously more
That's fair.
than the genetic component, and also, like I said, right, Master Sage mode. That's not really something.
That's fair.
You know.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'll give it up. All right, bro. Where you gonna rake your goat?
I knew it was coming, bro.
The,
Oh
the,
god.
the, by the way, for all the people that aren't
Oh
tapped
my
in,
god, dude. Here we
this
go.
guy, when he was reading Naruto, saw Hidan, saw him, by the way, get his head chopped off by Asuma and said, dude, Kishimoto, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know how you're gonna top this level of ninja, bro. Because if you're bringing in immortals, I don't even know how we're gonna possibly top Hidan, bro. You're gonna have to power clip the fuck out of the series.
You done?
Like, I just want you to know this was a real concern you had. A genuine concern, a genuine worry, bro.
God, that VOD is gonna haunt me forever.
Immediately next week. Yeah, bro, that's my bad. It's my fault. That's all.
Do I not get points for the switch up? Like, damn, bro.
No, bro, because you shouldn't have had that opinion. Bro, Asuma 1v1'd him, cut his head off. Like, we saw someone Asuma boxed pretty evenly, and you said, no, that guy's gotta be my GOAT. Like, he's gotta be the strongest in the verse. All right, now y'all are gonna get mad. And understandably so, right?
Dude, no, hold on. Hold on, bro. I gotta lock in. It's my turn. Bro, I just want to say something about Hiruzen, right? The words Prime Hiruzen will haunt the fucking Naruto fan base like the boogeyman at night, because the way motherfuckers talk about Hiruzen and his prime is like the way Christians talk about God. It's like, damn, bro, Hashirama's so strong, but Prime Hiruzen would have had Madara handled yesterday. Fuck, bro, Kage is here. God, if only Hiruzen was in his 30s. God damn it, why are we so unlucky? Another bad hand. Fuck, Hiruzen would have pulled a full house straight from his ass. You know he knew the jutsu to have perfect poker play every single day of his life? You know Hiruzen would have actually been able to do a Sharingan level genjutsu, no training, like no prep, no weaknesses. He would have had Itachi seeing circles like it was Looney Tunes.
You done?
No. Like, yes,
okay,
but no, but like,
please.
I don't know. Like, bro, this Prime Hiruzen shit is so annoying. God of Shinobi.
I just don't know what to. The nigga was named the God of Shinobi and the Professor. I'm sorry. Like,
God,
I didn't write this shit. This nigga, by the way, he knows every Konoha jutsu that literally is not locked behind DNA, bro. Every single one. Every jutsu you've ever seen a Leaf Shinobi use, he knows. That is not locked behind a specific DNA strand.
He's got the strongest summons, even at 70. Hashirama and Tobirama were pissing themselves.
Like, bro, I don't know what to tell you. I can't.
Madara was lucky Prime Hiruzen wasn't there. Otherwise, there'd be no Uchiha left. Like, dude, real conversation we've had, right? I was like, oh man, would the Uchiha like rebellion like really would have failed? And you were like, no, what are you talking about? Hiruzen's there. He's got that. Hiruzen, by the way, 60 years old, 6 billion years old. Chat, he was literally on his walker. And this guy up here was like, dude, this isn't even Prime Hiruzen would Thanos snap the filthy Uchiha away. He started talking like Danzo. He started talking like fucking Danzo.
Stepped to geriatric.
Here we go.
Spine deformed. Goddamn, like half blind Hiruzen and said, fuck, I almost lost my goddamn life, bro.
My
if
God.
this nigga, this 140-year-old man was 10 years younger, I would have got bent over and fucked. I would have gotten obliterated. By the way, Kabuto said that version of Hiruzen, version is the I'm gonna get close. The strongest of all 5 Kage. You know the Raikage, the nigga that could knuckle up and box Biju? Mm-hmm. Kabuto said, old man, decrepit, scoliosis infested Hiruzen genuinely could have beat the dog shit in white hair off that nigga, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't write him. I'm not saying I fuck with him. I'm just saying the nigga was called the God of Shinobi, the Professor. He knows every jutsu, no Sharingan. Orochimaru was pissing down his leg profusely, right? See, he was pissing snake venom down that shit and is like, oh, he was 10 years younger. The nigga wasn't reverting to his prime. He was reverting to a slightly less geriatric version. version, bro. Your grandfather's great grandfather is younger than Hiruzen when he fought Orochimaru, and Orochimaru left with the inability to use jutsu. I'm sorry, I didn't write it. Dude, I didn't make the nigga that strong. No, but
you're doing whole fucking tricks on it, dude. You literally told me one of Hiruzen's sunspots would actually negative just Madara and Obito in their prime. Dude, what are you talking about? The Renegade, Prime Hiruzen's basic eyesight. It wasn't even close. Dude, Kaguya is lucky that Hiruzen wasn't 25. Holy shit, bro. Like, dude, the way you were talking was like Hiruzen could pull the moon out of the sky to stop Madara's genjutsu in its tracks, and then, like Mike Guy, use the 8th gate jutsu without any penalty whatsoever to obliterate him. Right now,
fuck! Hiruzen, based on what is said, I'm sorry.
You talk about Hiruzen the way the characters in Naruto talk about the Sage of Six Paths.
On the entire Uchiha clan, light up that Sarutobi special, flame ass jutsu, and obliterate every nigga who's ever had the last name Uchiha. My fault if that's what Kishimoto wrote, but that's what he fucking wrote, bro. He's called the Professor. He, by the way, talent-wise, absolutely obliterated Tobirama, the nigga who made
4 of
he made reanimation, space-time ninjutsu, and real fucking clones. He said that as a child, he surpassed that nigga in talent. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Like, I'd actually have to rewrite the story in order for make a decrepit Hiruzen at the ripe old age of 1057, weaker than any, like, this nigga. And by the way, I want to make clear, for half of that battle, Hiruzen's out here pissing himself with genuine sadness and sorrow that he's about to genuinely knock the snake fangs out of that nigga Orochimaru's mouth, bro. After that fight, he's like, "Fuck, dude, that was my goal, bro. I loved you like a son." This was a goddamn I'm seeing a master versus student, but the master is holding back the whole time. Then when he finally resolves himself, he's like all out of stamina. Fought 2 other fucking weakened Kage, and then fights Hiruzen. Everybody's looking and like, fuck, dude, he's so cool, he's so strong. This is a Kage level battle. Fuck. This nigga's absolutely blinded by a Hashirama Genjutsu. Bodying niggas. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't make him this strong. I'm sorry he's a fence-sitting loser. I'm sorry he had Naruto eating ramen out of a goddamn trash can. I'm sorry he didn't pay for his housing. I'm sorry that apparently he fucked some of y'all like family members. Like, I'm sorry that he fucked y'all over in every way possible. I'm not saying I fuck with the nigga. Hiruzen's like probably bottom 3 Hokage in character, but like, if we're talking talent, if we're talking prodigious nature, if we're talking jutsu mastery, Hiruzen in his mortal life did what Orochimaru wanted to do but never could without a fucking Uchiha succulent body, bro. This nigga needed wall hacks to do what Hiruzen just did within the span of like 40 years, bro. Tobirama really looked at Hiruzen and said, "Fuck, nigga's moving like this. He's not even a Senju." His last name, the Sarutobis are on the map not because anciently they were super strong, not because they have a super cool jutsu, but because Hiruzen came before Sarutobi. My fault, gang.
Does it still get hard, by the way, in his old age, or do you need to do the work like to start? Like, do you need some foreplay, bro?
I'm gonna be honest with you,
does he need to pop a blue chew first? Does he need to pop a Viagra first?
Honest with you, bro. You talking crazy, but when he actually brings out that fucking staff, you're cooked. It's up for you, bro. You're done. Like, it's big Enma, bro.
I saw this one data book thing that was like, dude, Hiruzen can summon the strongest
strongest summoning. By the way, Gamabuta could 1v1 a one-tailed Biju. Enma is stronger than that. Get fucked. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm not like you're making me your enemy, and all I'm doing is reciting what Kishimoto wrote, bro. Take it up with Big Kishi, bro. Take it up with him. Cause with the good comes the bad, bro, right? He made Minato super glazable. Unfortunately, he had some contributions with the data bumps.
Bro, like, God, bro, Madara's so lucky that the Ito Tensei didn't revive Hiruzen in his prime. Fuck. Holy shit, bro. He had to take Minato's arms and Hiruzen's youth. The only way Madara had a shot was if these two guys were fucking nerfed. God damn.
I'm gonna say this. This nigga used the instant death jutsu 3 separate times. He used it on Hashirama, Tobirama, and goddamn Orochimaru. Nigga, we can't be like what are we doing here, bro?
Fuck.
The
Okay.
nigga's an L. He's an L magnet, but I'm sorry. Like genius
Bro.
capital G,
Bro,
bro.
it's so funny because I remember you being like, dude, you know who said that thing about like Hokages already needing to be approved or liked by the village to be Hokages, and you were like, yeah, bro, nobody fucked with Hiruzen. He still had on that cloak.
I'm sorry. Like I don't know what to tell you, bro.
He's like, dude, I'm trying really hard to not sound like Donzo right now in terms of bitterness, but it's like, is this not crazy?
This nigga he has maxed out all stats related to jutsu, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Holy
like,
shit,
do
bro.
you understand how crazy
he
it
did
is?
not pass that on to a single descendant of his, which is fucking hysterical. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. Like y'all saying I'm glazed and I'm dicky, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, right? Whatever. I save my glaze for my goats, Minato, Itachi, Sasuke, right? Kakashi sometimes. I have to retell history accurately, or else this fuck will just say Hiruzen was the weakest, most least talented shinobi to ever grace a goddamn kunai. And I'm just trying to be accurate, bro. I'm just trying to be accurate to the lore.
Are you okay with putting him in generational genius?
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's good enough.
Because the way you're talking about it, you sound mad as hell about it too. You're like, unfortunately, he was. God damn it. Fuck, dude.
This nigga's name was the professor, bro. Like, I just don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna cry, dude. That's two fucking crash out same stream. I don't know how you got the stamina for this game.
Dude, I'm sweating. It's all your fault, by the way. Like, both of these are they're your fault, bro. Nobody else incited this.
Holy shit, bro. The second I leaned into my chair, I saw you spark up. You were fucking ready.
Because
you could just let me pop off, bro. You could just let me slander.
Here's the thing too, right? If I could trust that you just put him, because here's the thing, you know the feats. I didn't reveal anything to you today. I've told you this already, and you know this. You should have just put him there off rip. But I know that if I just let that shit rock, this nigga was going to go in talented maybe. And that's gross. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right.
So Kisame.
He's talented, I guess. He's cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you think he's higher?
Put him like right here.
Yeah, he's cool.
Without the sword, he drops a few points, but generally he's all right.
Yeah. Yeah. EBK?
Yeah. We haven't really seen him scrap.
No, he's not. That's not even what he's for. He's just an interrogation guy. That's all he does. So like average, I guess. It's whatever. It's fine.
No, she has one crazy feat with Jubito, and that's it.
Yeah.
Average.
Yeah. Aruka, I'll put him in average. Like bottom of average, I feel. Like Aruka is like...
Yeah, he's
like he is like if you have no talent but you can use ninjutsu, that is what you can probably aspire to be.
Yeah, average talent. No, sorry, below average talent, average hard work.
Yeah. Jiraiya. Oh fuck. Dude, please.
To quote Marcus Phillips from RDC World when he was playing Pain Nagato. What kind of grown ass man can't master Sage Mode? This guy was 7 billion years old.
Did he say man, by the way?
Yeah.
Because you... Okay. I was about to say. I was like, you can't say you quoted him if you ain't go quote him. But okay, I'll let that slide.
Yeah.
Dude, okay.
Jiraiya was 8 trillion years old, bro. Like, he was giving Hiruzen... He was going Sunspot for Sunspot with Hiruzen, right? Couldn't bring himself to master Sage Mode. Gooner, by the way. He chose gooning over learning ninjutsu, by the way. He was... Let me not say that, bro.
Bro. This is a Sanin, gang. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's really all I can say. This is a Sanin, bro.
Bet, bro.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's cool. Like, I honestly was just fighting for him to be in the same tier as Tsunade, bro. Like,
okay.
I'm not, this nigga ain't God. He's just a Sanin. Like, it's just a modicum of respect for the title, bro. And that's all. I thought, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna have to fight for that,
dude,
bro.
2 crash outs back to back. I think I don't.
Yeah, I would have burned out, bro. I was like, I don't know if I could do this, bro. My technique, it hasn't regenerated.
Holy shit, bro! If I start seeing nosebleeds and you're like, all right, I feel it.
It's like, no, bro. Oh, fucking yeah, Naruto IQ on the way for real.
I understand it
Uh,
now. Wait a
yeah,
minute. No, I don't. Oh, hey, Sasuke.
that's crazy. Jirobo, that nigga kind of sucks, bro. He was like the out of the Sound Four, bro. They were like, yeah, dude, he's so ass. He's
I almost don't want to rank them on principle. Like they're not technically failures. They are though, aren't they? Because they failed. They lost against like.
I mean, he considers it like I would put like Kidomaru in like uh I think all of them are kind of ass except maybe Kidomaru. Kidomaru can go kind of high, but like that's about it if we care to.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, when he comes up,
yeah, Jugo.
is this wait? Is this
I
him? Kinemura?
yeah, that's Kidomaru. It's fine.
Jugo.
Uh,
Jugo's weird.
Nigga's so funny.
Yeah, I'd put him in above average.
Mm,
Just using the criteria
curse
of
mark.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not really,
Yeah. Yeah.
not really so much skill. Like the biggest skill feat for me with Jugo is when he gave Sasuke Susanoo Sage Energy.
Hmm.
But that was pretty much he just the Hulk.
Yeah. Basically. Basically.
10 tails.
Uh,
I'm not gonna rank.
yeah. Konkuro. Oh, brother. Above average, I guess. Puppeteering is said to be like a really high rank thing.
Yeah. You know,
Karin, honestly, probably above average too.
yeah,
She
yeah,
unlocks the chains and
yeah,
like her heal and her like sensory abilities.
yeah. She's more of a medical ninja as well. She's just a step below Sakura and Tsunade.
Yeah. Uh,
He, oh wait, is this
y-
future Hokage Kiba?
yeah. Put that nigga in failure, please, bro. Oh my god, bro, he stinks.
A sense of smell better than Kiba's. Bro, I saw Akamaru in Boruto, and that's animal cruelty, like genuinely, bro. Like Akamaru is ready to go.
Ready to go, gang. Like, is that
Bro, what the fuck? What
let the nigga keep his pet, bro? Fuck. This nigga said he's ready to go, bro. Like the lights got too bright. Like let him stay, bro. Like what are we saying? You don't even know the lifespan on that thing. Like
on
you just
that
said nah.
thing. Okay. Maybe
That
we're not so
thing.
different, you and I.
Oh no, this nigga is old as fuck. Never mind, bro. I actually
Yeah.
agree with you. I looked up Akamaru Boruto. It showed this like healthy dog. I looked at it again. I said,
Yeah.
no. Why does the dog have bag under its eyes,
That's what
bro?
I'm talking. Like Akamaru is
No,
barely
that's
holding.
actually. Is this nigga delivering packages? No. That's crazy. No,
It's
that's actually
animal
insane,
cruelty,
bro.
bro. Like that's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
no, that's
Yeah.
insane. They have this nigga delivering Uber Eats, bro.
Look at
Oh,
my
bro.
DoorDash driver, bro. He-
Oh fuck, dude.
oh fuck. Okay. Killer B.
Talented.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like near the Raikage, yeah.
Yeah. Um,
Uh,
I'd give the Raikage a slight edge just because he no Biju.
no
Yeah.
BG, yeah, fair.
Uh,
Conan's the next one, unless we want to rank her. Random Sonage, okay, cool.
yeah.
Yeah. Like yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
Yeah.
The like 6 billion paper bombs is like a cool preparation feat.
Yeah. Like Obito was literally just the worst person to use it on.
Yeah.
That has like it's sort of
Um,
like Toby Rama's paper bomb technique. It's like, yeah, bro, you picked the wrong like any other person, 10 out of 10.
shit's
No
cool.
notes, right?
Yeah.
100% effective against except against this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Konohamaru.
I'm gonna say something controversial, bro.
No, nigga, do not say some bullshit,
No,
bro.
it's not about the ranking.
Okay.
I'm genuinely embarrassed and disgusted with myself for how much I love Konohamaru. Like
Oh,
I was telling Mikey this, but I was like I was like just hands in my face. I was like, bro, he's just I really believe in him, bro. Like he's really trying to make Naruto proud. He's trying to make his grandfather proud. He could use the Rasengan. Look at him. He's like me for real. He's just a fanboy. Like genuinely, bro. I hate myself for how much I fucking believe in Konohamaru. I'm tapped in. I rewatched his fight with Jugo because it came up on my timeline like 30 times, bro. I was like rooting for him.
clean as hell. By the way,
Clean, right?
He moving different.
Bro, that Rasengan just in his hands. Fuck.
Hey, he's pretty good. Yeah, look above average. I think he's above average, right?
Yeah. You know, like uses the Rasengan. Obviously, you have to be talented. I'd
Yeah.
argue he has the most Hiruzen like talent of any Sarutobi we've seen since Hiruzen.
Mm.
Which is
Yeah,
very funny.
it's the professor.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know this nigga's names with the bandage over his face, but he with other ninja can use flying ration, bro. So I'm gonna say above average off that.
That's fair. That's fair.
He, yeah.
I think is that everybody? Oh, Kushina,
Kushina, let's see.
above average. Although they didn't really let her cook.
Yeah, but like she did kind of hold down the fuck out of the Nine Tails, bro.
She
She kind of
did.
kept that nigga in
Yeah. Okay.
check.
So let's keep her above
Yeah.
average. Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. Obito, you gotta bring him up there.
Yeah.
Anoki, Orochimaru, Rock
Okay.
Lee.
Yeah. Let me start. Just bring people up here for a sec.
Okay. You do that real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Right back.
Kakashi's dad. Kakashi. Hold on. Now I'm gonna use this Madara. Hold on. Orochimaru, Togurama, Grandma. Chat, have we seen? I know we've seen this guy, but I don't know if we've seen any of his feats. I think he was one of the Mizukages, right? Fuck. Zabuza, I'll put up there as well. Neji. Fuck, am I tripping? No, Boruto's up there. This guy I want to include just for fun. Kurama's on here. Okay. It's not really a power scaling tier list, so samurai guy here. I think that's Lee. I think that's everybody. Sorry. Chat, give me 1 second. Hold on. God, I'm curious how long this is going. Oh shit. Okay, can't auto clue. Okay. Oh, Pain. Nagato, ramen guy. Oh shit. Okay, I think that's everybody. Let me do one last scan. Calculating. Oh, Kurenai. Already did. Okay, I think that's everybody that matters. Right, and and no repeats. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's get fucking cooking. Shino 1010. Where the fuck is... Oh. Thank you, Zimina Katsuha. Oh, shit. Dude. I don't have enough stamina to, like, counter crash out BR, so... Chat, I don't know if you're gonna see another controversial opinion. Hold on. Let's see. Do I have another thing of slander in me? Let me look within myself. Let me whip out the I actually don't know if I have more slander in me. Like none of these characters are really sticking out. So it's a little tight here. God, bro. Yagura. Who? No, I moved Neji up. Where the fuck did I put Neji? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I moved him up. No, what? Neji's right here. You guys are gaslighting me right now. I shouldn't trust you. Samurai. Let's see. God, bro, I love the way Goldie Rogers' voice actor says the word samurai. It's so cool.
I see some potential problems in my future.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Let's hold off on this for a bit, bro. Like, let me break up. I'm not ready. Let's do some easy ones. Just
I feared the next one. Okay. What do you think about Shisui Gang?
I get it. He was done dirty by Donzo.
Oh, God.
I get it. I truly understand that. Love that about him. Or I feel sorry for him. Whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Best Mangekyo Sharingan canonically. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Are you eating a Pop Tart?
Mm-hmm. Frozen.
You get it, bro. Dab me up.
Mm.
How are they? Good, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
You get the strawberry?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Mm.
So best Mangekyo Sharingan canonically. Okay, we'll give him that. Perfect
Mhm.
control. Um, pulled Itachi out of the Ito Tensei hypnosis, whatever control, right? Cool.
Mhm.
He could teleport. Here's the problem.
Shisui, like that was his nickname, bro.
Yeah, Shisui the teleport. Yeah, here's my problem, right? He died when he was like 15.
Uh-huh.
So I want to say prodigy.
Uh-huh.
Like I can confidently say
Oh, thank
prodigy.
fuck.
Yeah.
Thank fuck. Because I was gonna basically be like, Itachi seems to think about Shisui, and I'm not saying this is accurate, right? We didn't see it fully play out.
Mm.
But Itachi seemed to think about Shisui
The way other
like the way
people.
Sasuke
Yeah.
kind of looks at him, where it's
Mhm.
like, fuck, dude, you're so cool. You have
Yeah.
so much aura. You're so talented and skilled, bro.
Yeah, but
Fuck.
that's just like Uchiha older brother neediness, right? Oh,
Mm,
Swag just dropped. Nice. Hey, why'd you say that like he hit the Pentagon? By the way.
it's been a year.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I joked to Mikey. I was like, yeah, bro, his gambling debts. Like the mob definitely paid him a visit.
let me see what the video is. I'll be able to tell you if that's true or not.
Yeah, if it's an hour long, I feel like.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It is.
Like they like.
Naruto was always the underdog. 50 minutes. Yeah, this nigga is in debt.
Oh shit, dude,
He
they might
needs.
have given him a
He
black
needs.
eye and like a
He
bro.
needs some. He needs some money.
Oof.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Hold on, let me see. There's this image. There's this video of Jay Leno flying around with like a black eye and like a twisted wrist. Let me see if I can find it. Um, uh, black eye. Like, fuck, bro. Hold on. Trigger warning, I guess, chat.
Mm.
But like, y'all see this shit on Twitter? Fuck. Copy image address.
Gotta cover your eyes. It's Twitter. Oh damn.
Yeah. Bro was like, I fell down the stairs, and all the comments were like, yeah, no, dude, they got him. They
Dude.
want their money now.
Yeah, bro. Tony was not fucking around.
No shit, bro. Like Swag probably is like listen to the narration carefully. You might hear him speaking through braces and like strained ribs.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. It
Mm-mm-mm.
was funny as hell.
Yeah,
Um,
I wonder what stock bombed for him to come back.
God, bro, you listen to Mendes too much. Um,
Nah, they're just funny jokes to make. I have no frame of reference for this. They're just it's just, bro. I was telling you the comments that he gets on all his videos. When I looked, were like, "Dad, please come back. I'll stop disappointing you."
that's crazy. That's insane. But yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah. She's
yeah. Let's see. The
all right. May. Minakage above average, I guess. She has like a Keke Tauta, whatever the fuck. She mixes a bunch of shit. Maybe talented, I guess. I don't know. Like, yeah, that's fine.
I
Works for
I
me.
mean,
Kage, yeah,
yeah,
that's fine. She has like the Keke Tauta, whatever she makes is like 3 different nature styles. It's pretty
yeah,
impressive, etc., etc.
yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Okay. Obito Uchiha. So this is gonna get annoying.
okay.
Obito is a generational talent in his own right. However, so many things had to go wrong and right for him to get to that point, to like utilize that potential, right? Number one,
Well,
he had to get Hashirama cells to like heal his crushed body.
mhm.
That's already a big leap, right? That's half his body. So he doesn't need to eat, sleep in the same way like typical ninja do, right? So that gives him a leg up. Number two,
Mhm.
he unlocked a Mangekyo Sharingan pretty early and he was able to develop it. It just so happens to be one of the most broken Mangekyo Sharingan of all time. That gives him like access to a pocket dimension and makes him
Mhm.
intangible. Okay. His teacher was Madara Uchiha. All he did was train with Madara Uchiha and
Mhm.
Hashirama cells. He was so strong when he was like in his late teens, 20s that like they actually thought he was Madara, like prime Madara,
Mhm.
with one eye. Renegon, also crazy.
By the way,
Jubito, also
Minato,
crazy.
Minato, the goddamn genius, said,
Yes,
"You Genjutsu Kurama, you have to be Madara
Madara.
Uchiha."
Yeah, 14 years old. Right.
Mhm.
However, you see what I mean when I say like a lot of shit has to go right and wrong for him to get to that level.
Sure. I mean, I feel like he just kind of
Okay.
fits in like the prodigy.
Yeah. Okay. Thank God,
Like
because I'm
he's
kind of
got
sweating right now.
he's kind of like, yeah, it feels like a prototypical like prodigy. Has a slow start, but once he kind of awakens his Sharingan, he's just kind of
Takes
teed.
off. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Yahiko. I don't know if you
Okay,
know enough. Yeah,
okay, we're
because
gonna keep it
Nagato's
with
here.
Yahigo.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you wanna like? I don't really
and
know if we can rank him.
like similar to Conan, I would just place just like whatever he kind
Yeah,
of.
like he was the leader, I guess, but that was more of a
Yeah.
personality thing.
Mhm.
Okay, Itachi's Jesus Christ, Kakashi's father
Yeah. Sakumo Hatake.
at the
Yeah,
very least.
he's got to like he's probably top of talented if we're being honest.
Yeah, like I was thinking
Like
about that, but like the only thing we just don't really see that, so like I was trying to be
he's just
conservative. Yeah,
yeah, just like yeah, bro. This guy, he would have pissed on all of the Sanin and they wouldn't do anything about it. Like all
yeah,
right, bro.
like yeah,
Um,
yeah. Okay, Madara Uchiha. What do you gotta say about Madara, bro?
Generational genius, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like we mad at the yeah,
No,
okay. Cool. We
yeah,
chilling then. We chilling.
yeah, okay.
Now, personally, I'd put him over Hashirama because I just think he has the mental aspect, but like it's splitting hairs, right? We don't
Mm,
no, I don't it's not a those aren't fighting words per se, you know what I mean?
yeah, okay.
Prodigy, like the Rinnegan kind of just made him that,
Yeah,
I
like
feel like.
it's kind of a
Like it,
running on hard carry.
yeah.
I don't know, cause like
Because
when
he
he,
just he's like the Rinnegan makes him master all five styles,
yeah,
right? His chakra is insane because he's also an Uzumaki. Like he kind of feels like he has the physical traits necessary.
yeah, um, feels weird to call him a prodigy. Like I don't know, because when he
He
came
doesn't give
back as
that
an Ito
vibe.
Tensei, yeah, when he came back as an Ito Tensei, he was ready to kill B and Naruto, right? He was about to when he
Mhm.
locked in, but like Itachi just kind of handled him with the running on.
To be fair,
That's
Itachi
Itachi.
handled Kabuto, and we
That's
have
yeah.
him in Prodigy too.
Okay, so like it's
So we don't have to put him there, but at least high talented.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, definitely lower
yeah.
than Obito.
Mm.
So here's
What do
my
you?
I'm
Uh,
thinking top of Prodigy or like above Hiruzen.
he can be.
No, he can't be. Sorry,
He literally
next to
can't.
Hiruzen, yeah. So okay,
Fuck.
are we putting him top of Prodigy or like lowest rung on Generational Genius?
Okay, I'll put it like this, right? If we're glazing Minato for making the Rasengan, I feel like it's
Yeah. Dude, he created the
only
thing
like
that
he
brings people back to life that doesn't kill you
three crazy jutsu. He figured out how to seal away souls. He figured out how to bring people back to life, and he figured out how to clone yourself physically, bro.
and
Like
teleport.
actual tangible clones. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Game is a game.
um,
Bro, and he developed all of them to just kill Uchiha. Like he's
yep,
just fuck, bro.
yeah.
He shit Toby Rama, Datara and Danzo could never.
Mm-mm. Um, he
Okay.
gets outdone in every jutsu created. Yeah, most of the progenitors of their jutsu do.
Yeah.
Like you don't like Minato isn't making a Rasengan more powerful than Naruto's. They don't make him a
Hmm.
bum. It's just like
Yeah.
he kind of took the first step.
Hmm. And you guys, we don't want to rehash Naruto or Sasuke right now for both of our health. So like chill.
Fuck, dude.
Okay.
Naruto, you mean the fucking idiot? Like, alright, bro.
Okay. Tsuchikage,
Um,
top of talented, right? Gotta be. He was the
yeah,
most
yeah,
powerful
Anuki,
Kage, yeah.
most powerful, and then I think particle style should be like really hard
Oh
to
yeah, dude.
learn and develop.
Particle style is fucking nuts. It's so busted.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh where
So
would
we
you
get to
yeah, where would you put Suigetsu? Because like he gets kinda washed.
yeah. I mean, like
above average,
I,
but like
I don't know. I don't know if I'm, like his jutsu, his like him being water kind of carries, but it wasn't that just an Orochimaru experiment,
yeah,
or was that something he developed?
I think it's like a thing for from his clan, but I don't know, like
Oh,
this the
okay.
sword thing is what I remember more.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
if it's from
okay,
his clan, like it's his ability,
like okay, he
we can put
fights
him
more
above
than
average.
Karin, right? So I'm comfortable putting
Mhm.
him here
Sure.
because he's a threat to everybody below him.
Yeah.
So that's my thinking.
Um.
Except
All right.
fucking Kage.
Yeah. All right.
Um,
Sai. So is this nigga my replacement? Like, all right, bro. Like
I don't think Sasuke said the N word, but the spear is there.
if he did, like, what I mean,
He's above
like
average.
I'd handle it, I guess.
Sai is
Give
just
him a stern talking to.
he's above average.
Yeah, like Ambu, Black Ops kind of vibe.
And he's got a. I like his ability though. It's cool, like
Mm,
visually.
yeah,
I assume it must be fun to draw if you're Kishimoto. Like, yeah, bro, let me
yeah,
get the brushes.
yeah. Very meta. Tamari.
It's weird. She's strong, but like, she's not there.
Yeah. Which obviously you were telling me in DMs like you're so happy about, like just generally a Kishimoto decision.
I'll put her here
Um,
next to Hinata.
okay. To Yuya sucks. Uh, whatever. Kind of ass Genjutsu low key when Kabuto's not using it. Rock Lee failure, right? Like we get called a genius of hard work. This nigga can't use a
He hasn't,
single jutsu.
bro. He hasn't won anything.
All right, bro. Let's not do too much
Just a
damage. Let's.
fucking generational loser, dude. Oh my god. He should have been the protagonist. What's his wife's name? Gun to your head. Yeah, you're dead.
I don't. I don't see how that has anything to do with him being like the true protagonist of Naruto, though. Because like the story was clearly about hard work surpassing talent, which is why
Yeah.
Lee won that fight.
Can't even use Gate 7, by the way. Was totally
Like
useless.
yeah, failure,
Yeah.
failure.
Right.
Um,
Plague of Gripes is
soft.
throwing up in his shorts right now.
Mm,
Sasori. He's talented.
yeah, he was cool with it. That was just above average. I feel he has
Yeah.
like he has his moments, but he's generally kind of whatever.
Yeah.
Now this one's a weird one because Shikamaru I wouldn't consider super talented, but he's a fucking genius. And it's like, what is that? How do we weigh that? How do we factor that?
Uh he's got a good technique. He knows how to use it. He knows how to apply it. He's got a strategy. I don't know. Like it's kind of weird, right? Because his genius is more external, not internal. So he's not really able to make himself that much stronger, but he's able to
Mm,
just like really lock in, right? Like he got all the brain cells Naruto and Sasuke lost at birth.
for sure. Yeah,
So
he actually used shadow possession to snatch him up.
yeah, so like he's got the intelligence of three people. Fuck.
Mm,
I don't know. Shadow possession is also kind of good. Because you know what it is? He can sort of emulate Hedon's technique without the whole like pomp and circumstance if you really wanted to.
mm.
Well,
I mean, I get what you mean,
yeah.
well, except for the dying part.
Yeah. You think maybe if he manipulates his shadow like this, like look, like this, it'll work. Like, cause the shadow's two dimensional, so you think he could like if he stabs behind, it'll give the illusion that it's the neck.
Shikamaru would have to be a real dumbass to have not tried that before. I feel.
Or Kishimoto
But
just probably didn't think of it. I don't know.
well, yeah, but I mean, like the consequence makes him an
Mm,
idiot. You know what I mean?
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'd say like talented, like,
Yeah.
but it,
Talented
yeah,
with heavy asterisks.
yeah. Neji, I feel like is at least talented.
Yeah.
Um, like
Yeah.
pretty high into it for sure.
Yeah. Kurenai.
Kurenai,
She's
womp
retired,
womp.
I guess. Yeah. The old lady.
Lady Chia.
You know,
She can revive people.
yeah,
That's
but
pretty cool.
also
She's also a
her.
really good puppet
Yeah.
master.
She was at
Yeah.
least as good as Sasori in her prime.
E- maybe a little worse,
Yeah,
but
no, she is. She
like
is.
she was like I could take down a castle. It's like I can take down a nation. Like
Yeah.
there's like maybe there's levels, but I would say
Yeah.
that
Okay,
like they're
that's fair. That's fair.
probably like
Yeah.
similar tier.
Uh,
Um,
Orochimaru. So Orochimaru is weird. Because he is technically a better scientist than Kabuto, but as a
mhm.
combatant, Kabuto just fucking clears him. like
Mm.
just like kinesthetically and prodigiously Kabuto is just more talented than Orochimaru.
Mhm.
Except as a scientist, and that's really it. But that's not really this list, so I don't know how you want to factor it in. Like, I'd probably give him the most talented. I'd put him
Out
next
of the
to,
Sonic, for
yeah,
sure.
I'd probably give him.
Yeah.
Are you okay with putting Jiraiya above the Raikage, or how do you feel about this placement here?
That's fine. That's fine. It's not too egregious. It's whatever.
Okay,
Keep them together.
yeah, keep it together.
Um,
Nah, I like this though. The Sanin here, and then Sakura and Naruto, and it's
type
funny.
shit.
All right, Sarda, you have to do this a bit better than me.
Uh,
She doesn't wait. She doesn't have her dad's int, right? Like like is she
no,
good?
she inherited that, bro.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
fuck. So she has to wear a
Um,
diaper everywhere because she's not potty trained?
bro, she wears glasses, gang.
Uchiha who wears glasses. Holy shit. Sasuke might have brought her into this world like spontaneously. Fuck, dude.
You're saying he individually conceived, like
Yeah.
he just fucking he asexually reproduced. He's like,
Yeah.
fuck, dude, have sex with Sakura.
Fuck, bro. It's
Nah,
like the Chimera
I'll
and
figure out
Pathogenesis.
I'll
Yeah.
figure out my own way. Like, bro, use the Renegon to spawn in a new that's crazy.
Yeah.
Um,
Fuck.
I'd say talented for Sarda. That's fine.
Okay.
Um,
I'll conservatively keep her at the bottom just for now.
yeah, Shino. Uh,
Average.
whatever. 10-10 fucking sucks. I'm a weapons master. Yeah, you're a fraud. Just
The ramen guy.
all right, bro.
Hold on now. Let's
But
really break it down, bro. Let's go
you
feet by feet.
put him wherever you want to, gang. He somehow was able to force feed Naruto despite his idiocy. So like, I don't know, pretty high level feat.
I forgot this kid's name.
Mitsuki. That nigga has Sage Mode. He's like 4.
What the fuck? Okay.
He just has Sage Mode.
So Prodigy.
Yeah, unfortunate. And then Boruto, probably a prodigy too.
You know, it's funny. Mikey mentioned to me when we were watching that Boruto is like he has Minato level talent.
No,
He's like not carried by as much chakra as Naruto.
no. Like, do you care about Boruto spoilers?
Uh, Solid 5 out of 10. I'm 50-50. Big
I'll leave
events.
it then.
Yeah.
It's just it's more of a direct comparison
Okay.
to Minato.
Okay.
Like there is a way to directly compare their abilities, and like one of them is better than the other. I'll put it like that, right?
Boruto
When
is
they
a
go,
generational genius. What the fuck?
no, no.
Is this just BR hate?
Like, it's partially BR hate. Like, maybe you should go higher on Prodigy, but like, how should I put this? He's not really super duper like, okay. He's not really that smart. Like, okay, so like he has a lot of talent,
So he
right?
is
Like
Naruto's son. Okay.
he learns the Rasengan in like 3 days, and then he can like make, you've seen that, he
Yeah,
can
I've
make it
seen
like
that. Yeah.
vanish, all that shit, right?
Yeah.
Um, no, like bro has limitations on one jutsu he can use. That's kind of like, I don't know. I don't feel like a generational genius has to like use this jutsu this way. I don't know. He also kind of gets like, I don't know.
Mm. So is
Generational genius, like
interesting. Okay, so is it
Toby
like
Rama level, Haruzen level mod. I don't know about that, bro. I
okay,
just don't know.
is he at like Kakashi levels of prodigy? You know, with like, because okay, I say Naruto's carried by chakra. I kind of mean it, but like, so Naruto's chakra boosts anything he does, right? Just visually, right? Like a
Mm,
Rasengan could like be mutated like that, right? With somebody like
mm,
Minato, it's just raw skill all the time. Like Minato is just like fucking locked in and clocked in, right? So
mm.
the shit he does is just more technical. Is Boruto closer to his father or his grandfather in that spectrum?
Closer to his grandfather because he doesn't have the chakra amount, right? That's why I
Hmm.
think he's a prodigy, and that's why I think he'd be very clearly a prodigy.
Okay.
Generational genius, however, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna just tell you, I guess,
Mm.
right? He knows Flying Raijin at some point, right?
Okay.
But he can't use it the way Minato can, right? Minato can spam it. Boruto has to, like, it's a jutsu that is like a like not a single use thing, but he can use it to leave a place or to get to a place, but he cannot use it in combat.
Interesting limitation.
Like he's like, okay, I gotta focus. Give
So
me
it's
a
like
second.
it's
Give me a
instant
second.
transmission
Like
rules.
it's closer to instant transmission, right? Which is like learning a flying Raijin, prodigious thing. Do I want to say like Toby Rama can use it a lot better than Boruto, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has other jutsu that are really good, but like I don't know.
Okay. So
like if you put him top of Prodigy, it's cool. Maybe my hate is stopping him from me personally putting him in Generational Genius, whatever, right?
Yeah,
but I do think that there are actual
right
like decent feat limitations that would imply that.
it is funny though, like putting Boruto between Naruto and Minato. Would you say this is an accurate reflection of their talent, respectively, like ranking wise?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
I think this is the last person, the samurai guy.
Oh fuck! I forgot his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. He's whatever.
Yeah. I think that's it, actually. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. God, I want to take Kagura. I want to take Kaguya off. Like I'm.
Okay,
it's just she's fucking up the vibe of the list. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay, we keeping Zetsu on though.
Yeah, because I mean, he ultimately failed. He can't fight. Like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. This I guess this would then conclude the Naruto Genius Talent Prodigious tier list. Hope all you guys enjoyed some of the tangents, some of the yapping, some of the slight mental breaks that all came with it. And we will see you guys in the next one.
Peace. Like, comment, and subscribe. Fuck. Oh, we got it in. We got it in. It's fine. It's fine. We got it in. This will be the ending. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got it in. Like, comment, and subscribe. Bye. It's fine, bro. It'll look totally normal.
This nigga said, like, comment, and subscribe. Fuck. Like, bro. Like, can we look like we've been here before, bro? Can we look like we
actually haven't, bro? Like, this is literally our first time. Just FYI.
Yeah, bro. But can we look like it? Can we fake it a little bit, bro? Damn.
We just spent 3 hours faking that shit. I think we killed it, like, personally.
By the way, bro, I called Naruto a knuckle dragging helmet wearing buffoon, bro. I don't know if we faked it that well.
I mean, I called him that. You were defending him.
Type.
I don't know if that's making you sleep better at night, but
not really. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, Chad, that was mainly for the video. Like that was just like concluding the video texture.
You locked in. You locked in. That's good.
Type.
Oh shit. Dude.
Yeah. It's not the first time the first 10 episodes are pre-recorded. That's also a great point. Excellent point, my dear Watson.
Actually, this isn't the first time the first 10 episodes were pre-recorded. Who the fuck said that?
Hey, bro.
Prince Manic, watch yourself, bro.
Hey, let him make that, bro. Let him make that.
But yeah, dude. Wow. That was fun. That was very fun.
That was fun.
Gonna see how that does.
If you want to knock out one other thing, we can make a topic like for a video.
Let's see.
It's genius related.
Oh, the Hunter thing. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Okay.
All right,
introduce it.
You got it. You have to introduce it this time, bro.
Okay.
All right. Actually, no, I can move it.
Because it's your idea.
Yeah. Fuck. What the fuck? I just realized, by the way, too, bro. I never do this shit without a script.
Yeah.
Like introduce a video, like off the top of the dome. All right.
Baby step it. I don't even think we need an intro for this. I think we just jump straight into it.
We just jump into it. Okay. Yeah. All right. So it's a running joke on the pod that we have that like Hunter x Hunter characters are just way more intelligent than any other character in any other verse. And right, it's kind of an exaggeration to some extent, but it is kind of true that Togashi really likes to make his characters really thoughtful, really strategic and plan ahead. Yeah, just consider all the possibilities, right? And one thing that came up when we were making a tier list ranking different geniuses in Naruto, make sure to go check out that video, by the way, is how intelligent someone like Itachi, we can even bring up someone like Minato, is in terms of like overall IQ points and intelligence. So it kind of made me think, where would these two characters or general pinnacles of their verse intelligence-wise stack up to the average Hunter x Hunter character? Are they making it past the 5th grade? Are they like top tiers? How do we feel? Like how do we feel they're stacking up intelligence-wise?
Okay, so let's use the scale. Let's make the scale first, right?
Mhm.
So who do we have as a particularly intelligent Hunter x Hunter character? Like, who would you say is the smartest Hunter x Hunter character? I have two candidates
Mm,
off rip. I have Jean
Meruem.
and Pariston as the
Over
smartest.
Meruem? I like
Different levels of it. You know what I mean?
like different types. I will grant you, but like,
Because
dude,
okay,
Meruem was acknowledging things that could be considered a habit,
yeah,
like
okay, but
things.
that's a combat thing, right? We're talking about
Mhm.
like Jean, for instance, just like made an archaeological find of the century at 15.
Sure, sure.
You know what I mean?
And
Yeah.
that's kind of where it gets tough, right? Because like
Mhm.
different characters are geared
Experiences.
towards different
Yeah.
levels of intelligence, right? And maybe we can bring in some more Naruto characters to kind of compare a little bit more
Yeah.
like straight up. But okay, cool. So
Yeah.
we'll use Miriam,
Well,
we'll use
Merwin could be
Jing
like an
as like
8 or a
different
9.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll use them as like different kind of aspects of intelligence, maybe, right? They
Yeah.
are like the top tiers, they are like geniuses amongst geniuses,
Yeah.
just flat out,
Like,
right? Okay,
bro,
cool.
yeah, Pariston and Jean especially are just like demonic, right?
Hmm.
Like they could basically see the future.
Hmm. Yeah.
And then one
Idiots of the verse, I feel like would be like a like
Tompa.
Tompa, like a or like a Gon, right? Like kind of
Yeah.
inexperienced, can think on their feet, but you're not exactly like a strategist,
Yeah.
right? You're just kind of like
Bro.
you're maybe quick witted,
You're an
right?
enhancer.
You're an enhancer. Yeah, you're an enhancer, right? Like
Mhm.
where you're like your good strategy is like another average story's good
Yeah.
strategy, right? Like you're kind of just like you can fight, right? You can
Yeah.
throw hands, you can think a little bit. Like Uvigin and up like
I was
applies
good,
some
bro.
level of strategy.
I was
Yeah,
laughing to myself when I thought of Uvigin on this list because I remembered the shit he was thinking when he was fighting
yeah.
Kurapika. I was like, "You're a meathead, bro.
Yeah, bro,
You're a meathead
here's the thing,
character."
Kurapika like compliments him for like, dude, I didn't even think you could think to
Think,
apply a
yeah,
smoke
bro.
screen.
He literally thought he
Like,
was Naruto. That's a reference. Other video, check it out. That's 2 plugs in a row. Y'all not
come on
seeing,
now,
yeah, y'all
y'all
not
not
seeing other channels. Like, honor, let's do
like,
it, bro.
damn,
Holy
bro.
shit,
Nah, y'all gotta lock in,
for real.
bro. USB C the way we plug in. Like, come on now, come
I
on
see what
now.
you did there.
Um,
Damn it.
yes, sir,
Yeah.
yes, sir, yes, sir.
So,
But needless to say,
mhm,
right? It's not like you don't have to, like Uvagins, Gin or not Gin, sorry, Gons of the
mhm,
world. Like nothing too crazy.
yeah,
Let's give a rundown of some of like Itachi, Minato
yeah.
level feats, just real quick, just to give them a good
Okay.
breadth of what they can do. Right,
Itachi
run them
has the
down.
most intelligence feats that I can think of any Naruto character just off the dome, right? He has 2 light novels dedicated to him. He made his own moral like philosophy, code of ethics, and planned out his entire life when he was 4. Right? He started thinking like a mayor, president, king at 7. Right? He was reading libraries of shit. Right? By the time he was 10, he was so strong and so smart that he was already like considered a full blown ninja. Right? He obliterated his entire clan at 12 years old. Itachi, after dying and coming back to life, figured out how to undo the control the person who brought him back to life had over him by already prepping a backup plan before he died for a completely unrelated thing, just in case.
By the way, he was able to apply it so quickly
Hmm.
and so efficiently that he didn't even really do any damage in the way that the person reviving him had intended.
Yeah.
Right.
Then
Um.
he goes to the person who revived him after all of that, and then uses a hardcore therapy genjutsu to make him a better person.
Yep. Yep. Minato as another example. Just honestly an overall genius in terms of like he looks at basically the tailed beast's Biju bombs, right? It is this incarnation of destruction and death for any regular ninja and thinks, based on the ratio of light to dark chakra, maybe if I had a rotation to that, I can make something pretty deadly. Called it the Rasengan and called it a day.
He
By
did
the
not call
way,
that shit the Rasengan. He's actually uniquely bad at naming shit. Like,
you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Jiraiya it got called the Rasengan, and he called it a day, right?
Yeah.
By the way,
But
Field says that against the
yeah.
strongest tailed beast, a Biju bomb clashes, boom, right?
1, by the way.
Master of sealing jutsu, better able to split not only the soul of himself and his wife, but the soul of a continent wiping giant kaiju, splitting that in half, sealing half inside him, sealing half inside his son. All without his son was chilling, by the way. That's a newborn.
Yeah, dude, unprepared, unprovoked. This happened to him and he adapted on the fly. He thought the biggest villain in his universe came back to life, beat him, by the way, then did all that shit, chose to die, after
Yeah,
creating a backup. Yeah.
all because he knew it would be beneficial for the Leaf Village, right? And
Mhm.
basically had the only oversight he ever made is assuming that one of his students that was confirmed dead
Mhm.
died. That was
Yeah.
the one oversight he made ever
Yeah.
in his life.
The literally his only that was his. He has two flaws: that and not being able to name shit. That's it.
Yeah. So the table's set, right? We know how smart Minato and Itachi are. We know how smart Hunter x Hunter characters are. We have the scale, right? Where do they fall?
So I would like to focus on. I would like to focus on Itachi a bit more because he's typically more book smart, right? At least like when he was younger, right? And in that respect, if we're just using book smarts and being able to communicate and uh, just basic information gathering, retention, and regurgitation, Itachi's at least a 2 on the Hunter x Hunter scale, right? Like, because you remember Tompa is a 2, and he had read the psychological study about people making decisions about whether to go left or right when given a path to choose, when given a random path to choose from.
Of
And he
course.
was able to perfectly recall that, and then able to perfectly recite the another study that referred to. Sorry, this wasn't a study. This is his own theory that happened to be correct in ascertaining the situation he didn't give a shit about, where regarding like the psychological effects of being the minority in a majority rule situation, and he had perfectly manipulated this again on the fly to boost himself, right?
Hmm.
So, dumbest Hunter x Hunter character, second dumbest Hunter x Hunter character after Gon, right? So Itachi's at
Okay.
least a 2 when he was 7. When he was 7,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Then you have to get into managing emotions, tactics, and negotiations. Those are separate skills that I put like a tier above that, right?
Mm.
In his conversations with Danzo, who is basically like the leader of the ninja CIA, super evil guy, right? Like genuinely described as like a pit of darkness and despair.
Mm.
Itachi at like 10 years old was able to control himself, negotiate on the same terms, and go like read for read with Danzo. Now Danzo still had the upper hand generally, but as Itachi was like 12, 13, same like he surpassed him, right?
Mm.
So I can attribute this to like Crollo level.
I was gonna say, I think to me, Itachi strikes me as like a maybe Hisoka's a little too far, but like a
Oh, he's yeah.
Crollo-esque level intelligence. I guess you think Crollo and Hisoka are very far on the intelligence scale, right? But
Yeah.
um,
Just
I
yeah.
think he strikes me as like a he strikes me as like a middling, maybe middle upper, like that 5'6" of
Mhm.
like a Hunter x Hunter strategist, right? Of
Mhm.
like, okay, you if he has good ability, like if he has the advantage ability wise,
Mhm.
even if you are smarter than him, you're not running circles around him like he's a dummy, right? Unless you're like a a Meriwether, a
Mhm.
Jing, a Parison,
Hisoka,
like we
yeah.
said, the upper echelons, right?
Mhm.
Your chances are, even if you're smarter than Itachi, it's not like a generational gap. You're
Yeah.
not bullying him intellectually, right? He can keep it. He can keep about his wits.
Mhm.
He can understand these things. He can comprehend them at a high level speed, et cetera,
Yeah.
et cetera. Things that are generally very important. Now,
Mhm.
what I will piggyback off of, right, and be
Mhm.
even a little bit more harsh on Itachi
Okay.
is when we're talking about like the cognizance, the intellect, the emotional regulation, the
Mhm.
conversation, things that are a lot more cerebral. Itachi does a lot better than I think he does in combat. And
Yes.
the reason I say that is because,
And I want to add one more thing real quick.
Mhm,
All these feats are made more impressive because he's actively 12 years old, right? Like
yeah,
developmentally, his brain is at
mhm,
12 years old. So he's
mhm,
making all these decisions not because he's talented, but like like he is talented, but like in spite of his own, maturity and development.
biology,
Yeah.
right? Like
So,
think about
yeah.
what you were doing at 12, right?
Yeah.
Think about if you're even like 18 now, right?
Mhm.
Think about what you thought was funny, what you thought was intelligent at
Mhm.
12, and think that is probably the gap between 12-year-old Itachi maturity wise and like the Itachi when he ends up dying,
Yeah.
right? That is the gap. By the way, Itachi only dies because he lets himself die, and he specifically does it to get a very specific reaction out of Sasuke,
Yeah.
right?
And mhm.
Or rather, Itachi's problem as a shinobi was simply that he thought he could do it all by himself.
Yeah.
That,
Oh,
and
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 he
and
and he
because he had
technically did.
somewhat
Yeah.
and because he somewhat had a reason to believe that,
Yeah.
right?
And on top of that, he had like an illness that was actively
Hmm.
killing him anyway.
Mhm.
So he actually prepped for his brother. Like, okay, Itachi prepped for his legacy. He made a contingency plan. He made a contingency for his brother reacting in the way that he wanted it to. His only miscalculation, aside from like his only flaw, was taking shit onto himself and not really getting others to help. But his only other mistake, not flaw, mistake, was not realizing a different guy had like one extra secret that he didn't know about.
Yeah, one extra secret that he primed to go up against, right? But it's just like a really hard counter. Also,
Also,
the guy that
you'd
was
have to be
possessing his
clinically
brother,
insane to think about that. By the way, like Itachi's not dumb for not realizing it. It was so stupid. Like you have to be a conspiracy theorist to think it's a possibility that this guy had the secret
yeah.
that he had.
By the way, guy sealed himself in here. He lured him out, killed him, and then continued to fight. And is like, yeah, no, that was all part of the
Yeah,
plan. Like, of
all
course I
all this
did.
while giving an Oscar-worthy performance. So
Oh, dying. By
he's
the
able
way,
to fake it really well
Mhm.
too.
Yeah. So I honestly could say like, I wouldn't think it's crazy to say he's like a 7 out of 10 on the Hunter intelligence
Yeah,
scale. Like I think you could really get him up there. I think
like
you can argue he's really high,
yeah, like
right?
if you want to make not necessarily genjutsu with like whatever texture surprises, like a trick or an
Mm,
illusion, right?
yeah.
Itachi and Hisoka could really go at it.
Yeah. Trick for trick, yeah, that's looking
Yeah,
genuinely diabolical and
yeah.
nasty, right? Where I
Um,
think
I'm gonna say one thing though. I'm curious if you
mm,
like just this quick side tangent.
mm,
I'm curious what you think Hisoka like how good do you think Hisoka would be with a Sharingan or a Genjutsu ability?
that's gross, bro. That's like I don't think you understand. No, that's actually disgusting to think
Yeah,
about.
no.
There are certain no, that's gross. I actually don't like that idea, bro. With a Sharingan or Genjutsu based ability, that sounds like genuine hell.
Oh my god.
Um,
The
but yeah,
texture surprise Tsukiyomi would be chilling.
yeah, dude. Because when someone breaks out of the Genjutsu and is like, but you're not supposed to have your arm. I took that off. Yeah, I remade it. Yeah.
Uh,
By the way, my Nen has the properties of
the
both
rubber
rubber and
and
gum
gum.
type shit.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I think Itachi's very competent, right? I think
Hmm.
Minato would probably be at a very similar capacity. He's kind of carved out his own
Hmm.
way in that regard. Now, where I think, and this is why I put Meruem forward, is I think there's a level of intelligence that surpasses kind of what like conventional intelligence is supposed to be. It's like this level of kind of him and Komugi have it because of the games they play, right?
Hmm.
The statement of Meruem recognizing a consistency in Netero's movements,
Hmm.
right? Not in his offense, because that was literally perfect. Like the
Hmm.
narrator makes clear, his offense is
Perfect.
literally perfect, right? But his defense wasn't, and that's where Netero made his first mistake, right?
Hmm.
So he finds I
Mistake, by
fail
the
to
way.
remember. Yeah. Mistake. His,
Yeah.
his his
And
mistake
it's
is
such
that
a
his
heavy
defense
word. Yeah.
wasn't. Yeah.
His mistake
But
was that
like
his defense was only 99.99% accurate.
yeah, right. But it's like he recognizes the patterns in the defense that can't even be called a bias,
Hmm.
and is like, no, there's still a pattern, right? I still like in the same way that there's a pattern in the way the grains of sand are allotted across the beach. There's a pattern in your defense, and I'm going to find it, and I'm going to destroy you and pick you apart. By the way, Merriam has to fight non-lethally because he wants to figure out his
So
name.
he's holding back. Yeah.
I don't think there's a character in Naruto that has a feat, statement, whatever, that comes even remotely close to that. I'm going to be entirely honest.
Counterpoint. I can give Meruem
Mhm,
the same intelligence, but
mhm.
make him 40% weaker. And those attacks he's eating,
Sure,
you know
sure,
what I mean?
sure. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. A lot of it is made possible through that. Now,
Hmm.
yeah, that's fair. That's actually a really good point. That's a really good
Okay.
point. If you make it so that he's like equal to Netero, he's
Hmm.
just getting kind of like washed because it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I see it, but dude,
I can't do
I
anything.
can't
Yeah.
I can't just get hit by all of these. So that is
Yeah.
that is actually a really good point. That is a
Yeah.
really good point.
It's like, yeah, bro, you know Batman's like a guy, but
Yeah,
you know
like
what
yeah,
I mean?
bro, he technically is in bulletproof. So shoot him then.
Yeah.
Ah, I
Yeah.
don't. Many people have tried, bro. Like
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's definitely a fair
Mm,
point.
yeah.
Um,
But I will
mhm,
say, like, for Meruem, like that perception, that's the intelligence part, right?
mhm.
The fact that he's able to like basically be a supercomputer with information and learn on the fly, like he's a sponge, right?
Yeah.
And that's also another part of it. The reason I put Gin and Pearson so high up is because they have this development done. They're they have experience. They have all these like they dotted all their p's and q's. Like everything's perfect, right?
Mhm.
Gene is possibly the smartest character in Hunter x Hunter, and I say this with love to Itachi. Itachi is going to look at Gene and lose because Gene's going to be like, "Oh wow, you must be from
Sharingan.
Naruto."
Yeah, a Sharingan. He's gonna be like, listen, my it's not it's actually not my Hatsu, but I can probably reflect like just
Yeah.
open his eye, like, I have that too. Like it's just my
He's
Nen.
gonna think, oh, it's Nen, which is like chakra. I could probably make a mirror. Hold on, and then he's
Let
gonna
me
have a
convert that.
Sharingan.
Yeah, let me convert that
Yeah,
in my head. Uchiha DNA. I don't really need that. It's okay.
yeah.
Like, yeah.
I could just mimic the
Um,
properties. How did?
yeah. In
Yeah,
terms of being a genius, it's kind of like imagine Jing had a Sharingan, but like canonically in the world he didn't have a Sharingan, right?
yeah,
Like he's the copy ninja, but without the thing needed to copy
yeah.
shit. And that's like
He
his
just thinks
least
about it. Yeah,
impressive achievement.
yeah. Like the crazy part too is like that's not even Gene's like main ability, right? Like it's what he's gonna fight you with, right? But like he's an explorer, he's a hunter, right? So
Mm,
for him, that thrill of discovery, even when you're fighting, is gonna come first. So Itachi's gonna see all his abilities get mimicked, and then Gene will start fighting him.
fire, huh? That sounds like an emitter ability. Like
Mm.
that's
God damn.
genuinely.
Emission. I haven't done this in a minute. And then it proceeds to make like a fucking ballistic missile level like fire.
Yeah. Needless to say, in terms of like just pure intelligence feats, like the top tiers in Hunter x Hunter have a lot more. Like and I think it's because it's more of a diverse style of intelligence. And
Mm,
Togashi also goes into painstaking, like he goes over in such a painstaking fashion that even though a lot of the characters, like you could argue, even characters outside of Naruto, different verses, have better intelligence feats, they're not presented in a way that seems as
mm,
overwhelmingly smart as like when you see like and I'm sure we can maybe like the Hunter x Hunter pages we're talking about,
yeah.
right? Where you see a regular guard going through a myriad of
Millions.
different
Yep.
points of
Regular
reasoning,
guy.
right? Xing them out, crossing them out, being like, no, that doesn't make sense because of this reason and this
Mm,
fallacy and this and this and this, right? And obviously they're regular. They're just a
mm,
guy. Maybe they don't even know Nen, right?
mm,
And then you have Jing, Pariston, Merriwem, Hisoka, all of these characters, even like someone
yeah.
like Corolla, like just people that are exponentially beyond that. And I think it's a combination of reasons. One, just a variety of different types of intelligence. Tagashi's writing style just being a lot more verbose.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like the emphasis Tagashi likes to put on strategy,
Yeah.
especially in Hunter x Hunter, right? Like
Because you need that
abilities
shit a
are
lot
cool,
more.
but
Yeah.
like, bro, if this motherfucker's Nen ability is like, oh, on every Tuesday, like you have a needle in your foot, and
Dude,
if
and you know
and
what's
after
funny?
3 Tuesdays pass, it's up for you, gang.
And you know what's
Like,
funny? Like, the other thing too is like with Hunter x Hunter, Nen is binding. It's like you
mm,
have to obey the rules, right?
mm,
So it's not like Chakra where it's really just focused on combat, but like take somebody like Knuckle who has the ability to like make you file your chakra taxes, right?
yeah,
Like he's basically gonna the end effect is he siphons your chakra, right? Or siphons your
mm,
Nen, but he does it in like a very convoluted way that even you like taking the time to try to figure out the technique. If by he doesn't have to say anything too, right? If you
mm,
in the time you have the little APR doll next to you collecting and the number going up, only a handful of Hunter x Hunter characters will understand what's going on.
yeah. Just immediately, right?
Hmm.
Like obviously the math or whatever, right? But like explaining it, it's in a way that's like, oh, you don't necessarily understand it until you start feeling it, and you're like, oh, why is my aura shrunk by half, gang?
Hmm.
What's going on here? Yeah, so
And you can't get rid of it, by the way. Like you,
yeah, you get out of range or beat his ass. Like
mm,
it. That's kind of it, right? So I do think, honestly, in talking about it, I was worried that we would make Itachi and Minato come out of here seem like just
no,
absolute buffoons, but they honestly do scale like decently high into it, higher than I initially, when I asked
yeah.
the question, thought they would. But I do think that there is a variety of different ways that Hunter x Hunter characters are framed that, at the bare minimum, makes them present as like overwhelmingly intelligent
Yeah.
characters.
I mean, you take for example like this most recent cluster of chapters with the negotiation game, and you have a
Mhm.
character who I forgot their
Didn't know
name.
Ned.
Yeah, didn't know
Yeah.
Nen, right? had like the cards stacked against them by surprise and was able to not only instantly grasp all the rules, know what questions to ask in the negotiation, know what psychological buttons to push and not push, came up with a method to cheat while asking all these questions, successfully cheated, and then had a plan to lock in the cheating method,
Mm.
and they are still considered a doofus and a fucking like the way we a fucking a troglodyte, dude, like a mouth breathing buffoon for
Yeah.
not even considering that like the other person would pick up on this on the cheating method perfectly and then have a secret contingency plan embedded in the rules of the game to give them total control over you. That's their fault, dumbass.
Yep. That's just how the game is played, right? That is just how the game is played. So for sure, I definitely think there are levels to this. I don't know if we want to talk about it in this video, or maybe I don't know, do another thing about it. But I think there are definitely verses you can get in with someone so gracefully mentioned characters like Kisuke,
Hmm.
the eyes in some of Yuri's, and I
Yeah,
think that'd be a little bit of
yeah.
an interesting kind of parallel discussion. But
Mm.
yeah, in terms of Naruto characters,
God,
I feel like
Urahara's
the best,
disgusting.
yeah, I feel like the best and brightest pretty solid in Hunter x Hunter, right? Don't let Naruto step in there though. He's fish food.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just be honest.
I will say, like, Shikamaru might not get as far as we think, just because from what I've
Yeah.
seen, tactics is his specialty. But as far as like psychological battles and negotiations, I haven't really seen that really well.
It would be tough. It would be tough
Hmm.
to tell because that's also it's just less of a center point or a focus point for Naruto. So
Yeah,
you don't really have the feats to really demonstrate that for sure. But
yeah.
yeah, I think they do decently all. I like they do
Mhm.
all right, but I don't know if they're winning. They're getting to the top of that Hunter x Hunter intelligence tier list, if you
Yeah.
will. But
So,
yeah,
yeah.
thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate you all watching. Make sure to like, comment,
And
and subscribe.
yeah, I see. I
And we
get
will
you.
we'll see you when we see it. If you didn't see the Naruto tier list, once again, third plug. You already
Mm,
know what it is. Make
I'll
sure
be
to
up
check that
there.
out. It
Yeah.
was really fun. But have a good rest of y'all's night, morning, or evening, and we will see you on the next one.
Good stuff, bro. That's 2 videos. I have so much editing to do. These are not casual cuts. So that's gonna be very fun.
Holy shit! Ouch.
Fun
Mm-mm-mm.
asterisk. Um,
Yeah.
God, dude, that was a quick video. I think so. I think so. I think we successfully did that shit.
Yeah, not everyone's gonna be like a 3 hour long. Like some of them are just going to be like videos, like snippets, kind of.
Yeah.
Um,
So we'll see how these go. I wonder how the Elden
yeah.
Ring one is doing. Like comment wise, because I saw we got like a few comments on that. God, bro, we're gonna talk more about the Elden Ring thing in depth. Dude, Six is already streaming a reaction to Swakage's video. Is that
That's
not
funny. So,
is that not insane? It's
hey,
like,
bro, what's up?
damn, bro, Dad came back with food for all of us.
That's crazy. Um, but yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if there was. Let's see. I think is that
I think that's everything.
okay?
Unless you want to start reacting to Swag Kage's newest video right now.
No, no, bro, no, bro. I am. Yeah, no, I'm good. I am chilling. But
Daddy's home or whatever the fuck the saying is.
yeah, bro, you're a Naruto fan now, gang. This is also like he's your grandfather. I'm sorry to say.
They're
Um,
treating it like a Kendrick drop. Fucking hell.
hey, bro. Honestly, it's been longer since Swag dropped. Like Kendrick was giving us diss tracks all summer, bro. Swag was nowhere to be found.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Um, type shit.
You
But
gotta
yeah,
go Naruto vid
appreciate
for Naruto vid with Swag.
who
You be as Drake, bro.
be his Drake. Yeah, fuck no, and fuck you for even suggesting that, bro. That's actually insane.
Holy shit, dude. But yeah,
But
great,
yeah,
great episode. Great, I guess, pilot for the future of Honored Ones. We'll see how this does. Expect uploads and clips this week.
should be fun. Should be fun. But yeah, chat. Thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate y'all's patience with us.
hmm?
Let me make sure we didn't miss any.
Oh, the polls will
Okay,
be
we
coming out sometime this week. The
yeah
video
yeah
game
yeah
poll and the book club poll will be coming out this week.
yeah.
Promise. So that'll be
Let
out.
me
Yeah.
let me read these real quick, just so
Yes. Yes. Super chats.
Uh,
Yeah.
M3D, thank you for the 2 and the 5, respectively. I don't care if I'm delusional. Minato over Hashirama. I
Mm,
won't fight you on it.
yeah.
I'm not saying I agree, but I won't fight you on it. I'll let you get that off, right?
Mm.
I'll look the other way. And then also think of the 5. They used to say it's an honor to meet the copy ninja and then whoop his ass. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Biblically
Yeah, they
accurate
did.
Kakashi interaction.
type shit. But yeah,
Mhm.
appreciate y'all for coming out, chat. Appreciate y'all, and we will see y'all in the next one. Peace.